Yesterday, love was such an easy game to play. Now it looks as though we're here to stay. Oh, yesterday, and then suddenly, yesterday, love was such an easy game to play. Now it looks as though I'm here to stay. Oh! There was media show yesterday. Yesterday. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Chuck E. Cheese. Sitting on my lap. I mean, yesterday, love was such an easy game to play. Now it looks as though I'm here to stay. Oh, yesterday came suddenly. Why she had to go, I don't know. She wouldn't say. I said something wrong now, long for yesterday. Guys, oh my God, I passed the F out this morning at 6 in the morning? And then I set my alarm for 11:30 a.m. I fucking struggled, bro. I struggle busted. I woke up and then I went back to sleep. And then I went back to sleep. I didn't wake up until 2:40. Okay, and then after 2:40, my God, my eyes were still just rough and tumble. Okay, this is not good. And then I just sat around dicking around on Sora AI for a little bit. And I'm going to tell you guys, Sora AI is awesome, but it also sucks. Okay, Sora AI sucks. It doesn't work. Every prompt I try to make, they go content violation. I'm trying to infringe on third-party copyright or some shit like that. I'm like, what the hell? I'm literally following the prompts that were used on the videos that are showing on the main feed. I'm saying, okay, do this video, but replace SpongeBob with me. And I can't do it. I'm like, what's the point then? What's the point? So like what? The first week, people get to do all these crazy videos, and then now that, oh, well, you're going to get sued by these anime companies, now they turn the blocker off? Like, what videos can you make? I can't make any videos anymore. Anyways, so I was doing that, and then I was like, oh, fuck, I gotta start my stream. So, yes, I'm gonna let you guys know. I switched over to alt channel last night to do sleep stream, but my camera, it was too dark, and I'm gonna tell you, at 6 in the morning, I'm not about to just sleep with the lights on so that you guys can watch. It's not like I didn't have a donation goal. I didn't get paid to do it. So why do I have to stream myself sleeping with the lights on? I'm just doing this for fun. I didn't even hit my daily sub goal. You know what I mean? So fuck it. I'm just going to sleep. It's not a subathon. I'm not doing a subathon. I'm just doing a stream for fun. Like a streamer does. I'm a fucking live streamer. What else am I gonna do? I'm streaming. What, you guys gotta pay me to stream? Get out of here. Yes, but no. Oh my god, imagine doing a subathon and you're getting paid to stream. What you're supposed to do. Anyways, what up, guys? Oh, shit. Username has media share. Oh. Oh, what a good song. This fucking guy gotta get out of the way. Guys, is there a... Fuck this light, bitch. Is there an El Pollo Loco around here? I'm kind of craving El Pollo Loco, not gonna lie. Can you see out the window? Fuck. That's the only El Pollo Loco that I know. What the fuck? I hate this place. Fucking cockroaches. Oh my god. Yeah, you heard me. I called human beings cockroaches. Ooh, we're gonna get some Pandex. Yeah, you heard that right. I was not looking down on someone using public transportation, you fucking moron. There was a dude that was crossing the street on a green light. He was holding up traffic, you moron. Not the bus. There's a guy who just walked in front of all the fucking cars. Goddamn drug addicts. Dude, it's grow up. Drugs are not fun, man. It's not cool anymore to be addicted to drugs. Fucking losers. Yeah, on a green light, my green light, and he crosses. Well, I can't yell at him. Well, I gotta, oh, dude, just walk. It's cool. Holding up 20, 40 cars in traffic. Oh, give me a break. Yeah, let them do whatever they want. Meanwhile, I talk in a fucking Japanese restaurant and I get yelled at for that, and that's okay. Get the fuck out of here. God, I'm driving 20 miles just to find a parking spot. Let's get lunch. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to twitch.tv, kick.com. I'm Andy, aka CookSux, and I'm just live, okay? I'm just fucking live. I don't have my India visa yet. It is 4:30 p.m. Am I gonna make it? I'm gonna get some Jersey Mike subs. I wanted to get some El Pollo Loco. That's it. You know what? Let's do Panda Express. It depends. If there's a line at Panda Express, we're going to Jersey Mike. Mike's Way. Is this India? Sometimes it feels like it, alright? Oh, hello. God damn it. That's a fucking line. Alright. Is there a line at Jersey? It's 4:30. How is it so busy at Panda Express, huh? Damn, you know Jersey Mike's gonna go out of business when Panda Express has all the customers. How's it going, my man? Can I ask, mini size, how small is a mini? Yeah, I usually get like a regular, but I just want to know how small a mini is.
It's like 3/4 of a regular.
3/4? Okay. You know what? Let's go mini original Italian.
What's that for?
White. Mike's Way. And can I get a chip and drink with that? Okay, just fountain drink. Chip and drink. Yo, Jersey Mike's got their own pepper relish? What the hell? Yo, they got some all dressed chips, man. Fuck yeah. Chopped cheese. I don't think they got chopped cheese here.
Can I get a mini 6 and a mini 13 please for white ice cream?
Do 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 do.
You mean with a mini 13 and the regular number 6?
Oh shit, mini is kind of small. Fuck, I should have got a regular. That's okay. Yeah, all dressed made their way to freaking USA, but it's not the Ruffles, man. The Ruffles all dressed is the best. You know what I mean? Oh, hell yeah. Skoger, 23.
Skoger Trekkie re-enlisted. Sup Cook, how is it going?
What's up, brother? I know, I should have got El Pollo Loco, dude. Yo, that's baby.
I had El Pollo Loco today because of your stream yesterday.
Oh.
Thanks for the streams.
Yo, that was pretty good though, 8.com. Thanks for the 9 months, bro. Oh. Yeah, I like Ruffles better too, man. Ruffles are a lot more thick, you know what I mean? Lay's ketchup? Oh my god, Lay's are good. Oh. Thanks a lot, homie. Man, these guys are miserable. Overlays are off? Oh shit. Hold on, I gotta fix that. Oh, that's tasty. Agave vanilla cream soda. Oh, hell yeah. Jake and Water paid $7 for both of their meals in China. Well, China. China. China doing China things, you know? China doing China things. Guys, I have a massive, massive headache too, by the way. China. OBS. Remote. My headache's bad. All right, is it working now? Are we good? Danny making that big shake. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Danny. Danny making that milkshake. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Oh man. That's a big milkshake, baby. That's a big milkshake right there. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I got myself an Italian. They didn't even cut the sandwich bread all the way. Fucking everyone's just trying to get me. No tissue. All right. Give me that $1.50 tip back. These Lay's all dressed don't taste all dressed. It's more like mesquite barbecue. It's missing that tang. All right, let's go. I'm hungry. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. We're starting the day. Really much because I'm going to Home Depot. My plan is to force myself to stream until I go to India. And I'm going to show you guys that I'm always busy. But that means also, I don't want to think about good content. I'm just gonna do stuff all day. You know what I mean? What's IRL? Nah. This is gonna be end of this style. We're gonna burn it to the ground. Exactly. We're gonna just make it work. Hey, by the way, how many of you guys got El Pollo Loco after we had El Pollo Loco yesterday? I'm craving it right now. You gotta use code Twitch5. Yeah, the code was Twitch5. Good bang for your buck. Not yesterday. It cost me $33. The coupons, oh my god, the El Pollo Loco coupons that you get in the mail. That's good. Pollo Tropical, what is Pollo Tropical? The farts are back, baby. The farts are back. I feel like the downfall of my stream was when the farts stopped working. You know what I mean? Like once the farts stopped working, then it just... Breathe. I gotta breathe. Guys, I'm so hungry, it's crazy. Anyway, so yesterday we just live life. Little coconut. I mean, it's a pretty good sandwich, man. Jersey Mike's is solid. I definitely prefer Jersey Mike's over Subway if I had the choice. Anyway, I'm trying to finish this ASAP so that we can get out of here. Alright? Normally, I like to take my time, eat my food, review the food. But the food isn't the content right now. It's just sustenance. I gotta eat this ish. No. I don't know if the bread is fresh. No, I hate Subway. Oh my god, I love Jimmy John's. Jimmy John's is high Roparu, but not many Jimmy John's around here. No, it's an Italian. Subway's $17 now? This is just an Italian microwave. Firehouse is your fave? I don't see any Firehouse around me, man. I'll have to give it a go. No, I don't do Subway in America. I do Subway like in Korea. But Subway in Korea, tuna sandwich, so fire. You get the tuna, pickles, jalapenos, bacon, ranch. Bread is important, you know. True. Dude, Silas. We gotta get Nest, you, me, John. Let's go do something before I leave. Dude, Chick-fil-A is awesome, period. Dude, Jimmy John's, Vito, Midnight, Nightclub, oh my god. So good. Chick-fil-A fell off? What are you talking about? It's still good. I had it yesterday or 2 days ago. Still good. Dude, I love Arby's. Oh my god, beef and cheddar. Listen, if I have more time, let's get some Arby's. You think it's dry? I think it just depends on the location. Oh my god, the Chick-fil-A nuggets are fire, bro. Oh my lord. Guys, there's a romance happening. That's IRL, baby. Whew. Sorry guys, I just gotta eat. I'm not in the talking zone, you know? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I just needed some food in my belly. Excuse me. And now I have some sustenance and I am ready to go. Hopefully my headache goes away. But Mr. Rocksteady, how you doing, baby? Oh yeah, dude, Joji. I don't know anything about him. I don't listen to his music. Remember when you did that treatment on your face and had to cover for a few days? Dude, yeah, what about it? And I look great now, bro. I look great now. My fucking giant sunspot is finally gone after all those years. I didn't even need to go a second time. I do need to go back for a second time, though, to remove the mole on the back of my neck. I still have a little bit more mole left to remove from the back of my neck. But my skin is great. It's just chilling. You know what I mean? It's just chilling. Anyways, what are we doing today? Well, I don't know what we're doing today. It's kind of a mystery. My whole stream today is we're doing kind of like a blind box challenge where I'm just going to be live all day, every day until I get my India visa. And then once I get my India visa, boom, we can make our plans and get the F out of here. Did I ever fix the truck? I mean, we got the clutch fixed. So now the truck runs, but I can't legally drive it on the road right now. So We got to get some things fixed. I need to do a whole engine swap on that thing. We got a lot of work to do. Yeah, this is the same Home Depot that lady called me ugly. Are you ugly? Ugly? Why am I ugly? All right. Anyway, so why are we here at Home Depot? I have a list. Okay, because yesterday I decided I want to rehang my minifigure shelf thing back in my room, and I don't have any more command strips. And I think Username mentioned that I could just pick some up here instead of ordering them from freaking Amazon. So we're gonna get some command strips. Okay, this is what I need. We need to get some command strips. I need a little trash can for my office now, finally. Some paint thinner. I want to do like a little RGB light underneath that little shelf that I have. And maybe something to cool down my room, like a fan or something, because that room runs hella hot. Oh, Jesus. And then whatever else we could find along the way. That is my shopping plan for Home Depot. And I'm going to tell you guys, I love Home Depot. It is kind of like a... It's like a toy store, but for men. You know what I mean? Jesus. Oh, Shady, by the way, yesterday, it was bad timing, but you did a fart. You did a fart right after oh my God. Right after I shut my stream down, and it was the what the fuck? It was the what the fuck? Oh no. Oh no, don't tell me the internet is bad. Thank you very much. Body with the human touch. Thank you very much. I need somebody with the touch. My internet's not connecting. What the hell? We're bucket electrical tools. Oh, yo, they got fans in here. Oh. Okay, I think that's a little too much for my room. That's too big. Oh, excuse me. Huh. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Let's see. Do I need more surge protectors? I feel like my house is surge protected out the wazoo. Extension cables. Do I need one of these? No. No. Do I need zip ties? No, I have a bunch of Velcro ties. You hear Home Depot smells terrible? Nah. Dude, Home Depot just smells like wood. Because they just have so much lumber everywhere. You know? Do I need cables? Wall mount? Cables? Travel adapters? Why is this stuff hidden behind the gate? Dildo batteries? Fucking coconut. You should become a streamer, bro. Thank you very much. I need somebody with a human touch. right now. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome, salutations. I hope you guys are having a great day. You use a lot of slurs? That's so funny, I do too. I'm just kidding. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. That is... Yo! Should I get this to move my freaking laundry machine so I can clean underneath my thing? Dude, I love how they just have a picture of a generic white lady. Look, it's easy to do this with your son. The farts are back, baby. $44. All right, do I need any more plastic containers? No. Do I have anything in my house that needs better organizing? Huh. I mean, TBH, I think maybe in the future I might be interested in making like a little tub so that I could have my spray booth be in my office, not on the outside. So maybe I might come back and do that as a project. No, we're not getting... I don't need any more totes. I got plenty of totes. Okay? Do I need more cleansing spray? What kind of cleaning stuff do I need? Oh yeah, Home Depot's got a lot of home stuff, you know? Oh, trash can. Dude, this thing is ugly. It's $10. I just need a trash can for my office, you know, and it's usually gonna just be like recyclable stuff, but it's so ugly. Trash can, yeah, but I gotta think of where to put it, you know? UGLY, you ain't got no alibi, you ugly. You ugly. It does look better than trash on the floor, but like I'm thinking about even today. Excuse me. The Rock? No. Oh my God. Are you his brother? I was gonna say, man, I want to take a picture. Okay, sorry to bother you, brother.
This Halloween, keep an eye on every
Dwayne Johnson. Anyway, so I was just thinking about it. Like if I'm doing a massive card pack opening inside my office space, where am I going to toss all those plastic bags? No, he was not insulted, okay? Wood cleaner? Oh, dang it. Dang it. Oh, floor cleaner. Just litter the excess on the public roads? Bruh. I was going to make a comment, but I'll save it for when I go to India. Okay, electrical breakers, PVC outlets. Shit, I haven't grabbed anything. I need stuff. I need lights. Light switch. Yeah, a lot of light switches here. This is expensive. This is the funny. This is the economy in the world. Maybe that's why I'm trying to look at the price. Not only would everyone want to move to Los Angeles, which is gridlock nightmare. Okay. But then maybe I don't know. Battery accent lights. Should I use these lights? This is expensive. $40 for something like this? Just order from Amazon? Yeah, but I don't have time. I'll just do it today. Dude, so I got like that little shelf thing above my little table, and I want to put a light underneath there. But I don't know the size. I mean, I don't want to spend $70. This is 16 foot of RGB or of tape light. I don't need that much light. What the fuck? Finally, under like something like this. I need something like this. Under cabinet light, but I don't have wiring, so I need to plug it in. Maybe I just should forget it and just get like an actual, like a desk lamp, right? Like instead of one of these things, because I need to get a switch and okay, these are all the samples, I guess. $10 plug-in bar light, something like that, maybe. I don't want to wire anything. Finally, that RGB light is ugly. I forget it. I'm just gonna get a lamp. Oh, that's sick. Finally. Guys, I need a better lighting situation in our room. Industrial lights? Guys, don't tell me I came here and I'm not gonna walk home with nothing, with no solution. I don't want to like drive all over LA looking for shit, okay? So we're only gonna fix and upgrade whatever we can get at Home Depot today. That's it, okay?
At the Home Depot.
Just get a lamp like a normal person? What are you talking about? A normal person would just install lights underneath the freaking thing. Dang, what a nice trash can. It's just so big. Ryobi. Bless you. Ooh, should I get one of these scrub daddies or sponge daddies and try it out? Dude, it's $4 for a sponge? Oh, God. You're laughing? So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never shine if you don't glow. Okay, vinegar. I got tons of vinegar. Wood cleaner. Oh, I could use some of that for my jerk-off session. Hydrogen peroxide, bulk size. You need 5 a.m. cookback? What does that mean? Oh my God, it stinks here. How about yours? Am I gonna get some Scrub Daddy sponges? Do I really need that shit? I don't need that shit. Guys, I'm trying not to spend money I don't have. Go. Now all that glitters is gold. All right, magic eraser, as we saw yesterday, did not work. Okay. Oh, it's all laundry detergent. Ay, ay, ay. Any primers? Ooh, order absorbers. Oops. Maybe I could put one of these in my toilet. How are these? You guys like these Odo bowls? Odo bombs? No, my bathroom doesn't smell that bad. Only shooting stars. Body work. What a concept. I could use a little too much. And we could all use a little change. Well, and they don't stop coming back to the world running. Didn't make sense, something loose for fun. I guess now. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? Supermarket simulator. What the hell? What kind of supermarket is this? Okay. Dude, there's a toilet. Stop it. There's a toilet bowl cleaner thing that I bought off of Instagram. Well, I saw the ad on Instagram and then I used it, and I'm gonna tell you, it sucks. What's it called? Crazy Clean or something for the toilet? Do not get it. It is trash. Get one of these. Get one of these for the toilet. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You put 4 electric self. No way. Crazy. How much did that cost you, bro? Dude, well, I didn't buy it from Instagram. I saw the ad on Instagram, and then I bought it on Amazon, and I'm gonna tell you, it sucks. Okay, the way that the advertisement makes it look like it's like you put it in for one time and it's forever. That shit only lasts 2 days. $1,000 each self-cleaning? Oh my gosh. Did you install it yourself? I mean, I don't want to change my toilets because I'm going to move soon, I feel like sometime in the next year. Push it, the race on the mocha. Push it. You are living the vida loca. Dun, dun, dun. They open when you walk in the room and flush them. Wait, what brand is it? Dude, shady. I want to get a $10,000, what is it, a toilet from Toto? Oh my God. It makes music. Sanitizing. It lights up when you walk in at nighttime. Oh my God. Totoro's? Is it Totoro's? I don't know. Isn't it Toto brand? I don't fucking know. Listen, I don't hold knowledge on something that I don't need right away. I know I'm going to need a fancy toilet when I become a one-day millionaire, but that day is not today. And when that day comes, then I'll do the research and I'll know all about toilets. Oh my God. Good one. Do I need a carbon monoxide? Shit, this shit's expensive, man. Only if you have gas appliances. My place used to have one at the bottom next to the air conditioner. And then it ran out of battery, or it just kept making these beeping sound, and I just ripped it out. So maybe I don't need one. But I think I do need to get some smoke alarms. I know somewhere, I think Peace mentioned that I can get some from like the fire station, but I don't know about that. Push and pull you out. Okay. Don't need this kind of light. Fire station ones are usually shitty. Oh man. I mean, do they have RGB lighting in them though? Okay, blinds. I don't need blinds. I don't even have any windows. I feel like I'm living in a freaking, I don't know. Corner shelf? Man, why get shelving in IKEA when you can just go to Home Depot, right? Yo, that is sick. Milwaukee pack out, bro. Modular tooling system. I wish I became a tool guy. I was a tool guy just so that I could have this in my garage. That is so sick. What do you need fixed? Oh, I got you. I got you. You need a new door jamb? I got you. I got you. Oh, you need some help? Never mind. She don't want my help. Quick and clean multi-surface spray mop. Washable 100 times a day. I feel like I should get one of these. These are better than the other mops because those other mops, you're just pushing away like dirty water. You're pushing around dirty water on a regular mop. But these clean better. Like, not this specific brand, but I think the microfiber mop that you spray with cleans better. I kind of regret getting rid of my Swiffer one. I think this one's a little bit more intense. I don't think you need like this. Maybe just get like this. Just get a microfiber mop. And then, this looks dirty, bro. What the hell? Anyways, you get one of these. And then you just spray manually. These systems do? Or are we talking about mops? I thought mops was just pushing around dirty water. No, it's not. Well, no, because you're spraying, constantly spraying clean source of cleaner versus a mop which is dirty water. And it's just wet. It's not microfiber dry. Okay, you know what? Forget it. Baby, time for me. What I want is a wet vac, dude. How much is a wet vac? Speaking of wet vacs, vacuum cleaners, floor care. Oh, you know what? I should look for the thing to fix those dents in my floor. Like the little wooden dents, you know? Like a crack, like a floor filler. Ooh, little vacuum I can put in my car. $40 for a Ryobi? Yo, this is $100. How much was it on Amazon, man? Yo, Jeff Tex. Dun, 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 dun. Oh man, that Ryobi Link does not look as cool as the Milwaukee one, but I do like the color scheme better. There's some nice shelves. On the corner of my girlfriend's 4-post bed. It's using a different battery source. Yo, NorCal with the kick subs. Let's go. 5 kicks. Hell yeah. Ryobi's cheaper quality. I mean, I got two Ryobi drills. And you kiss. Na na na. Carpet cleaner. Nothing else will be there. Nothing leaving. Turn me around again. Baby, we can do it. You know I wanna do it again. Holy handle. Fuck you. I got banned because of you. Shut the door, baby. Don't say a word. Oh, me. Jeff Tex with a gift sub to Nuclear. Guys, don't tell me I'm walking away with not buying anything but toilet bowl cleaner. But my girlfriend's 4-post bed. I know it's not my mind. What up, Abad? I had. Oh, shut up. You know I wanna do it again. Doom, bada boom. Man, there's a reason why I don't like having my Kick Chat displayed on my screen. I think I'm gonna have to take it off moving forward. Like, I'm not really making much money from KCIP anyways. Take it off my screen. It's just all spam shit popping up anyways. Done wrong for me, baby. Dude, guys. M5001.
M5001 re-enlisted.
Guys, what if I did a stream series where I try to flip houses and then I do all the upgrades myself? Would you guys watch that? Would I be too slow to make a profit on that? And then every day I'm just trying to upgrade a house, do the tiles and all that shit, then it would justify me owning all these tools. And then that's like something that I could do at the age of 45 instead of walking around asking random tourists the directions to the Eiffel Tower. You know what I mean? Just buzzsawing things and then opening up Pokemon cards after every tile. Guys, 1 tile per sub. Dude, I want to do that. I want to do epoxy shield on my garage that I don't own. If I owned a garage, I would love to do this. That's sick. Then I could work on my car in my garage. Building my dream garage and then selling it. I want to change the grouting in my kitchen and in my bathroom. Okay, wait. Is this... Okay, plastic wood. Is this the stuff that I would do to fix the cracks in my floor? Wood filler. Repairs chips and cracks in wood. Oh man, I don't want to fuck it up though. I don't want to fuck up my floor. You know, I don't even need to do it. It's just a personal thing that I'm kind of... Loctite super glue. Do I need super glue for something? Yo, I got so many cans of Plasti Dip from like 10 years ago. Whoa. Spray, Flex Seal. Wait, I need some paint thinner. Well, I don't want to buy something I don't need right now. I'd rather buy it when I need it, right? Buying something thinking that I'm going to need it in the future, that's a waste of money. You buy it when you need it, and then you just have it laying around, which is kind of my strategy. Anyways, any Twitch primers? That's hoarding? Yeah, pre-buying. The fart. Ooh, paint pale liners. Do I look forward to traveling? That's a good question. Yes, I look forward to going. Oh, Jesus. I do look forward to leaving, but at the same time, I'm going to tell you, I want to stay home, but I'm getting anxious from staying home because, like, I know I have to stream because every day I don't stream is every day I don't earn a living, you know? Oh. So it's like, yeah, I could go so far, but it's like I'm getting anxiety, and I would love to just live like a person, like an unemployed person, but you know what I mean? I got to do what I got to do. So I think for a lot of people, I was watching Instagram Reels last night or this morning. Oh, here we go, paint thinner. Lacquer thinner. This is what I need. So a lot of... Should I get a bigger one? I don't think I need a bigger one. I think this is big enough. Okay, what else? Do I need... Do I need acetone though? Oh my god, I have to take a shit. Fuck, I have to take a shit. I have to take a shit. Oh my god, fuck. Oh my god, I gotta shit so bad. Fuck, I gotta shit. Oh my god, I gotta shit. 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 Oh my god, I gotta shit. 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 Okay, I'm good. What was I saying? Oh, so, you know, there's a lot of people that get some kind of, they get lazy, right? And I'm not saying that I'm one of those people. I mean, everybody gets lazy. Okay, everybody gets lazy. But there's a thing where people think about a task, right? They think about doing something. And then before they think about anything else about that task, they think about the amount of effort it's going to take to do that task, right? So let's say you're like, oh my god, I want to clean my bathroom, but oh, it's gonna take this many hours. I gotta scrape this, I gotta scrape that. Oh my god, I'm gonna smell it. It's gonna take 10 hours. Oh my god. I think people get more caught up on thinking about the work and how hard it's going to be than the benefit of when they're done with the task. So people have to, they have to stop thinking about how hard it's going to be to do something versus the reward. Like, imagine after all that, you're going to have a nice clean bathroom. And that's what motivates people, right? And I was thinking about it. What this girl was saying is true, because back when I was, a up-and-coming live streamer, I didn't think, oh my God, I got to wake up in the morning and I got to do like this. I got to do that. What I thought was, I'm going to be making some good content. I'm going to make, like, this shit's going to be funny. And maybe one day I'm going to be a millionaire. Like, that's how I used to think. And then, over time, after doing this for so long, then it's like, oh my God, I got to get on an airplane. And I got to pack all this shit. And then I got to do, oh my God. And then before you know it, you're like, I don't want to do this because it's just so much work. Is it worth it in the end? Right? Is it worth it? All this hard work? And you think about that. But the reality is, oftentimes the reward of finishing that task is better than what you imagine. Like, the payoff is better. You're like, oh man, I'm going to have a nice clean bathroom. But it's not just having a nice clean bathroom. Like, you could read a book in there. You could take a bath. Like, it could last a long time. Not just a 10-minute thing versus the 10 minutes it takes to clean the bathroom. You know what I mean? Anyway, so I saw that and I was like, dude, this girl's right. Like, she was just recapping what she saw on a different TikTok or reel or something like that. And I think I tried to repost it. Ooh, what that is. NorCal with the 10 kicks. Let's go, baby. Yeah, you can sleep in the bathroom. NorCal. Yeah, it's so easy for us to be paralyzed by... Did someone just say paralysis of analysis? Like, that's so true. And even for me, when I think of, like, streaming, especially in the last, like, 3 years, I'm just like, oh, God. I'm going to be gone for 5 months, and, oh, my God, I got to do crawl-a-thon. Oh my God. You know what? How it happens like this, right? So before, when you're young and fresh and new, everything is, you've never experienced it before. So you're excited with the possibilities, the potential of the future, right? Like, oh my God, I have this great idea. I'm going to crawl across the Niagara Falls Bridge. And I'm sure it's going to be difficult, but man, it's going to be hilarious content. It's going to be amazing, blah, blah, blah. That's what I was thinking, right? And then I'm doing it. And I'm like, God damn it, this is fucking hard. And then when you're done, you're like, oh, cool. That was a fun, really good, memorable stream, blah, 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 right? And then you have the experience. And then after you have the experience, you're thinking about it. You're like, am I going to do a crawl-a-thon 2.0? And I'm like, oh, my God, it was so much work the first time around. I don't know if I want to do it again. I didn't even make that much money the first time around, and I had to recover for 3 days. If I do it again, it's going to be worse, blah, blah, blah. So you talk yourself out of it, but you never know, right? It could be better. But I think a lot of people, they have that after they've already done the initial, so they have a frame of reference. And sometimes maybe having too much experience is not a good thing. Maybe just going in something blind and going 100%. I mean, maybe that's what it takes. And I find myself doing that a lot too, like with hobbies. I'm like, oh man, I've never upgraded a house. I've never done a DIY house. I want to change the tiling in my house, and I want to epoxy the garage. I'm thinking about it. And then, once I do it afterwards, I'm probably like, I never want to do that again. But the first time, hey, I put in all that hard work and at least I got a garage now, right? So this is now the second part of this conversation, right? So we have to recognize that we are telling ourselves not to do something because we are focusing more on the steps it's going to take to get to this, you know, final result that obviously could be better than what we thought it was going to be. But how do we reprogram ourselves and recondition ourselves to not think like that, right? Because we do have, okay, Jesus. My God. Jesus. Anyways, we do have the experiences of the past, and it's very hard to rewire our brains, right? So how do we, I mean, we do have sometimes a defeatist mindset because we have done things and then we have seen bad results. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's the only problem. And how do we figure that out besides gaslighting ourselves and tricking ourselves into changing our mind about all that shit? Like, that's the only thing. I think if we could figure out the answer to that problem, I think people will stop being lazy. Easier said than done, obviously. Go. Oh. Do you feel the history? It's hammer time. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Guys, I have walked through 70% of the store, 60% of the store. I only have 2 things in my fucking cart, okay? Oh. Evidence, experience, and knowledge stops us from doing or repeating dumb things or inefficient projects. Yeah, that's true, but there's also somebody who has done, like, let's say, acting for 20 years, and then finally on their 21st year, they become hella successful because they didn't give up, right? So, I'm not saying that that's going to happen to everyone, but there's obviously a reason why we have, like, sudden, like, bursts of inspiration, right? It's like a eureka moment that shines in our brain while we're taking a shit at 12 o'clock or a 3 p.m. shower, right? And then, boom, you have this great idea, and you're like, huh, I should do that. But as soon as you think about it, you start telling yourself, oh, maybe I shouldn't. Reality kicks in maybe a little too hard. And then you tell yourself you're not going to do it. And then 10 years later, you're like, oh my God, I came up with the idea of AI. I should have done it. What are we buying? Okay, this is what I'm trying to buy. I still didn't find command strips. That's like the most important thing. The trash can, not super important. I can find that later. Paint thinner, I got it. A light for under the shelf. I don't like the options here. And something to cool my room. Those are the most important things. But everything else, if we could see something, then I'll get something else. Maybe I should get a danger sign. Like this. For my stream room. Or there's like a smile, you're on camera. Like this. Should I get one of these? Oh, they don't have any surveillance. My. Oh my God, I have to shit. Dude, just get this handicap. Ah, fuck it. Oh my god, I have to shiitake mushrooms real bad, dude. Oh my. Okay, I gotta shit. Oh, Calvin, I'm not just trying, I'm just looking at things and I'm like, oh, what can I put in for decoration, you know? Oh my god, I gotta poop. And the Home Depot bathrooms are disgusting, okay? They are bad. Shut up, asparagus. That is not what I'm doing. Oh my god, I gotta poop. Guys, am I gonna accidentally flash my dick on screen again? Bro, what the fuck? Forget it. Oh my god. There was a... As soon as I walk in, there's a dude washing his feet in the fucking bathroom sink, okay? There's a dude washing his fucking feet in the sink. And then another dude's taking a shit in the one stall. And then the middle stall was broken with a broken sign and a plastic bag covering it with shit all inside. And then the handicapped bathroom, the door was open and a guy was taking a shit in there. I saw him taking a shit, man. Oh, God. Dang it. Forget it. I'm going to just shit in my pants. I'm going to shit my pants. Oh, my God. I'm just thinking about that time. I'm even thinking about that time when I was here. Do you guys remember one of my early streams? It was like 2019, where I came to Home Depot to get like trash to build a kite, right? We made a YouTube video out of it. And I turned the corner and I remember running into this homeless guy just taking a shit right behind the dumpster. I was like, oh, okay. Sheesh. Hello.
Selfie re-enlisted. Hey boys, CKS Pika.
Good morning. Mr. Calvin, I believe you were not here when I was talking about my little inspirational bout of, you know, we got to stop being lazy. Or what, not stop being lazy. What makes us lazy? Just rewind a little bit. Remember seeing an Asian man's dick on my stream? Okay, Killer Pickle. How do you know it was an Asian man's dick? Listen, it was very cold in the Austin summer, okay? Very cold outside. Ratchet straps, hinges. Listen, I'm not one to perpetuate Asian stereotypes here, okay? But that day was particularly not a good day, okay? It was not a good day. Also, my underwear. I think my underwear, I gotta change my underwear. This freaking Uniqlo underwear that I'm wearing, or I've been wearing, I feel like it's like keeping my wiener shrunken instead of like letting it breathe like when I was younger and wearing boxers, you know? When I used to wear boxers, I think my dick hung down a lot more, so maybe a lot more blood going there, but the underwear that I've been wearing since like the American Apparel days is just keeping my dick tight. Right? Is that normal? But it's okay. Anyway. You don't like it? I like it. I like it. It keeps my wiener sausage like in place, but should it be kept in place? I feel like my wiener should just be hanging. Yeah, well, I switched too, and I could have sworn when I was in university, those were the times when my boners were like the biggest and the hardest, right? And then when I switched underwears, I feel like my dick's just been gradually getting smaller over time. I don't wear kid-size underwear. I just gotta have it tight on my thighs, you know? Anyone need some carabiners? Guys, I'm not talking about... Okay. You... What the hell? Jesus Christ. Wait, was that you in the picture? Were you doing that in the picture when you're showing your ass? Brother! What the hell? No, not me. That's cool. I'm reading Coconut's message. Let's get these commit. Okay, let's add. Here, I have a question for you. I'm looking for some command strips.
Command strips is going to be on aisle 19.
Aisle 19?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and... No, that's it. 19. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Nacho Man. Aisle 19, baby.
I'm gonna keep looking.
Ask to use employee bathroom, dude. I already just shit into my socks, okay? I have already shit into my socks. It's game over. It's GG. Can you imagine? I swear to God, I walked through here before. Where the fuck? Where are these command strips at, man? I don't want to come back here. It's okay. And it's... You've heard of toe jam, but toe shit? No, it's not toe shit. Dude, did I tell you guys the time when I shit my pants? Yo, I don't see no command strips here. That guy lied to me. Fire him. Dude, this is all username's fault, okay? I came here because I need to get those command strips today, not wait for them 3 days for Amazon. 20-pound hangers. Where the frick is it? It's aisle 19, huh? But it's okay. Make it anyway. Yeah, I don't wanna blame the guy without looking with my eyeballs first. Gonna make it anyway. Guyman, shut your trap. Okay, mister? My car's not empty. I have toilet bowl cleaner. At least. I don't see it. Oh my God, my crack sweat is really running down my thigh now. Hello? Hello? Yoo-hoo! Hello? Do you know where I can find some command strips?
No.
You have no idea? Okay. Do you work here? Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm playing. Hello. Oh, watch out. Oh. Jeez, that was... Is it you? That was you. That was me. I have to go to the bathroom. I have to shit real bad. I have to shit. Nope. Excuse me. Are boxers better than briefs? I'm wearing boxer briefs, but it's a little too tight. And I think it's been shrinking the blood flow to my caca, okay? I don't have, but then again, I'm also 42 years old, so I don't know. It's just when I go into the shower, I'm like, that's it? That's it? Since when? Excuse me. I'm so sorry to bother. I'm looking for command strips. Yeah. Aisle 20. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. I thought it was aisle 19. This motherfucker. Benchod motherfucker. Benchod motherfucker. Command strips on aisle 20. Motherfucker Benchod. He didn't sound very confident, that's true. Oh. Hello. Buenos dias. Buenos dias. I mean, I'm sure I could find these command. We got them. We got them, boys. 20 pounds. Okay, but I need a lot, not 4. Like, this is, what I'm doing is hella risky already. Like, I've had one of these already fall down, but it was after, like, being hung up for, like, 3 years. But, what the 15, 20? 8 pairs only? Where's the 10? This is cheaper on Amazon. You don't trust these? These are good. As long as the sticky part doesn't wear out. I mean, I could just put screws in, but I don't want to do that. They always wear out eventually. Okay. Anyways, I came here for that. I'm stinky? You calling me stinky? Okay. Trash can. Don't need trash can. Light. I'll order a light from Amazon. I don't need a light right now.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Cooling situation. I can't believe I spent all this time just to get this. Can you take me higher? Excusez-moi. Oh, thank you. Oh, I got a shit. I got a shit. Ooh, I could use one of these. Oh, that's loud. No, should I get some Dr. Pepper? Hola, amigos. Buenos dias, amigos. Ooh, look at all these aisles. Coming. Oh. Thank you. Oh. That one? Okay.
You have a profile number?
Yeah. Hold on one second.
Go ahead.
Customer not found. Okay, maybe I don't have a phone number.
Choose your payment type.
Jesus, please. Oh.
Was that a fart? I can taste it.
Onion?
On my tongue. Is that onion? Onion and onion and ketchup.
Is it onion and ketchup? Can you take me higher?
Please take your change.
$10.
Thank you for shopping at the Home Depot.
What do you mean my cart was empty? I bought 3 things. Guys, I have to shit, man. Okay, the command strips was $12. Okay. The paint thinner was $12. No, the paint thinner was the cheapest. No, the paint thinner was $12. And 10% tax, bro. It's crazy. Dude, I've met many homeless guys in this parking lot. What do you mean? It's not the one and only time. Oh my God, you guys are... My stream is just shit. I forgot. My stream is shit. How many people... I wonder how many people have come and watch my stream, and then while they're eating lunch or dinner, right? They're watching the stream, and then you guys are fucking farting every 10 seconds. And then boom, they're like, I don't want to watch this stream. It's disgusting. How many times does that happen? Probably more often than not. Shit in the food. I'm just going to go home. You know, ideally, I would just go to Costco or something real fast. Get some creatine right now, but let's just go home. Let's go home. I got to shit. I got to shit. Whew. Oh my God. I got to shit. Fairly often. Oh man, DK. Always be pooping. Cook always pooping. Oh, fuck, I gotta shit. Okay, not only do I have to poop, I'm tired. Okay. Oh my God, I gotta poop. I gotta poop. I gotta poop. When do I put you guys on BRB? I'm like 2 minutes away from my house here. Right turn only. Yeah, you guys mind if I put you guys on BRB mode? Our little Home Depot shopping spree is over. Ugh. Dang, it would have been nice if I got like a little light strip though. It would have been nice. It would have been nice. Oh, fuck, I got a shit. Oh, my God. I'm holding it. I'm holding it. Oh, my God, I want to do grocery shopping, too, since I'm already out. Fudge. Oh, my God. Why do I have to shit now? It's that Jersey Mike's fault, dude. I could use a fucking cherry cola and some groceries. I have no food at home. Oh my God. I have no food at home. I gotta poop. We're not doing no sleep stream, okay? Listen, I'll think about it if we get 100 daily subs, our daily sub goal. We haven't hit our daily sub goal in like 2 months, okay? Listen, one does not simply run into Starbucks, okay? Everybody's eyeballing you, and most Starbucks in LA, you need a door code, okay? Do you think they're just gonna give me a door code? Excuse me, I have to shit, can I use your door code? Some of those employees are like, I gotta clean that up. I'm only gonna clean it up if you buy a fucking drink from here. Orange cream Coke? What? Listen, I live in Los Angeles where the streets are overrun with people like this. That dude's cleaning his shoes at a bus stop, and the other guy's passed out from drugs. Buzz Light! So, Starbucks bathrooms are not open to the general public because our general public looks like that. Wherever you live might be very different, okay? Your place is probably lucky to even have 10 customers in an hour. That is why your bathroom...
Appreciate you. Thank you.
I'm getting lightheaded. I'm getting lightheaded. I'm getting lightheaded. Oh boy. Is it a cool POV? Can you guys see anything, or is it just steering wheel? You guys need to be up more like this. But if I do this, I can't focus. Little monster.
Little monster _ enlisted.
Because I yell too much to use the bathroom in Starbucks? Maybe I need to get my car stuff all set up again, but I don't want to do that. Oh my gosh, the dent is gone. Guys, the dent is gone from the suction cup. Kind of. You can still see it, actually. Never mind. But it's mostly gone. Holy cow. Self-healed. Get something to eat? I started my stream at Jersey Mike's, and that's why I have to shit right now. It's pushed all the food down. Oh, my God. Dude, my mom's habit, she used to always do this with her thumb while driving, you know, for many years. And I'm like, Mom, what are you doing? Like, I thought she just had some kind of, like, weird, like, I don't know. But she used to always do this. Always do this with her thumb on the steering wheel. Always. And you know what I found out she was doing? She was writing the license plate of the car in front of her whenever she was parked. So, She would do this all the. She still does that. She still to this day does it. Is that like a ADD? Like my mom has, I think, hella ADHD. But it's like, is it autism or something? No. She's like, she's writing down whatever the license plate is. Like I'm doing it now. 9NPT068. Like that. But my mom does it all the time when she's driving. It is weird, right? I don't know. I don't do that. I just touch my dick. Neurodivergency. I mean, I believe it. My mom is a little crazy. Is she a nervous driver? No, I don't think so. My mom has gotten into quite a lot of car accidents, though. My mom is not the best driver, but she still is probably a better driver than most people. She just drives a lot. Okay, guys, I am a little ways away from my house, but I don't want to dox myself, so BRB. BRB. I said BRB. I said BRB, you idiot.
Please don't do it.
Don't do what?
It's annoying.
What's annoying?
You have to just act normal.
I'm normal.
Yeah, it's really annoying if you put each other's toes in each other's nose. It's really weird.
How old are you
It's
actually?
weird.
How old am I?
Yeah.
20.
Plus 20?
Yeah, plus 20.
40.
Yeah. Good guess. I mean, it's not like you guys are not on camera, so it doesn't really matter.
No,
you know?
but we are in the car, so
I mean,
no, nothing.
okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's called RUCA.
Is the Louvre the one with the triangle thing in the middle?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're smart.
I don't know if I'm smart. I'm learning, you know?
That's
Again,
good.
it's my first time.
Where are you from?
Los Angeles. Yeah, LA.
You know it's my dream to live there.
No way.
Yes,
Really?
way.
It's my dream to move out of there.
Why?
Okay. Why?
Let's exchange.
Flying on a freaking... What is this? No way.
This is called Lycus.
You were trying to
I don't
implicate
even want
me
to
with...
say it with my mouth.
She tried to implicate me in front of her audience as if I was some kind of a sleazebag.
No!
When the reality is, I said...
Ogre, I didn't know your tits were so big.
It's not so bad.
I wasn't even offended. I was laughing my ass off. 'Cause I was
She does have big...
If there's any female watching, stop posting your body to get attention for men. That's you're always gonna get like a...
Okay, Andrew Tate.
You're gonna get like a useless but men that won't gonna respect you. Get like...
Yeah, but he'll dick you down good though.
No, forget about the dick. You can get a dick everywhere. You can even use your own toy to please yourself. Get a man.
Does size matter?
It does matter.
Shit.
Allowed to film us. I have a right to my image.
You
turn your camera off.
That's not true, actually.
Turn your camera
I'm gonna keep going.
Turn your camera
Hold on.
off.
Un moment. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. But if you
You erase the images
No, no.
you've taken here.
If you have an issue,
erase the images you've taken here.
if you have an issue, we can call the police.
Yes, we
Gendarme.
can call the police anytime.
Please, let's do it.
Anytime.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Call them. I'm minding my own business.
Get the fuck out of here.
No,
You're not in your
it's a free country.
Get
No,
the
you are
fuck
not
out
in
of
your country.
here.
It's my country.
We are in our country and we can have.
Hold on. How do you know what country I am?
Get off, get off.
How do you know what country
Get
I am?
off.
How do you know?
Get
you know?
off.
How do you know what country?
I'm telling you, get off.
How do you know what country?
Get off.
How do you know what country I'm from? How do is that racist? No. Is that racist? Oh, okay, okay. I'm just joking. No. Okay. I was gonna leave you the beer. To Madrid.
You are leaving.
I'm going to Pamplona tomorrow.
Ooh, because of San Fermines.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
But you will wanna run with the camera.
I'm gonna try. I don't think it's possible. I'm gonna try.
I think it's not possible.
Will you cheer me on?
Yeah, I will cheer you.
Thank you so much. I
You're
love
welcome.
You. Ooh, nice back rub.
Entonces no se viene al karaoke.
Oh.
No, porque se va mañana a Pamplona.
Yeah. I have to go, you know. Otherwise, I'll come.
Yeah, because I'm a Korean blood.
Do you really? Do you want some more Korean blood in you?
No.
Okay. Okay.
What happened to him?
Me?
Why? That was a normal piece of Venezuela.
I don't know.
Should I do it?
No. Well, maybe. No way. Why? For free? Wait. No. What? Whoa. Nani? That was awesome. Man, you got this. You're gonna hold your hand? Yeah, okay, let's go. We got this. Don't worry. Oh! Don't worry. You got this. Okay, I'll go first. Ooh. Okay, don't worry. These are not alive. Hey. I got it. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. Oh. Yes, you did.
No.
No?
They said.
No!
No, man. No. What? Gigi.
One more.
Gigi.
One more.
No. Gigi.
Marzo.
Gigi.
Okay.
Motherfucker.
Let's go. And it's cold in here. Do you think it's dirty because people touched it?
Mm-hmm. Or...
You know, it looked... TBH is gonna sound weird, but it looked kind of funny, you falling. So, at least there's that one. But you could ride on the back. The only... At least back to the course headquarters or something, right? Wait, the whole thing's going with me, not just me by myself. Wait. Shit. Okay. I know I said I was gonna be responsible for the. Okay, you know what? Put my leg through here. Okay. Okay, well, hopefully we don't F. Women are humans. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Shit. Okay, help me order.
一个就好。
Ooh. No, I got it. How much? No. How much? No. You're my guest.
That's my local.
Wait, why are you giving me the change?
Oh.
Wait, you bought me food?
How should I say it? In stock, please?
Oh.
For the local people? What do I say?
Okay.
Trying to be kindness.
I respect that.
Okay?
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Can I get your Instagram? Maybe we could share it to my stream.
Oh no.
Okay. Let me get personal Instagram.
Me banana re-enlisted. Long time no see, Cook.
For real, long time no see, Banana. Where the hellerinos have you been, my friend? Where the hellerinos you been? You're moving that. I'm putting this back here. May has had a long journey. Good to be back. May, I'm gonna tell you, it's almost like you never left. Na, 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 na. I should turn the lights back on. Hold on. I mean, it's still not. This needs a 6th leg. Actually, it's still not good because it sags when you put too much. When you put a lot of weight onto this empty spot right here because it's so long. But just gotta make sure I don't put that much weight on there. You know. Okay, so my question is this. I mean, I already bought the command strips. Am I taking this down? Am I taking this down and then putting up the second Lego thing? Because right now that Lego thing, I have nowhere else to put it. So if I put it down, I can put it back in here, above my desk. But actually, the more I look at it, it's not really going to be like that balanced. Like the desk is not going to be in the middle. Right? Because realistically speaking, it can only go to the border of here. It'll be balanced of the room, but the desk itself is not balanced. It doesn't need to be that symmetrical, right? That's just being nitpicky. I think I don't need that there, so I'm going to take that down. I'm going to take it down. And then after this, we're going to rewire all this stuff here. This room looks expensive. I mean, it's not cheap. This room is not cheap. But it's not as expensive as you might think it is. But it's not cheap. It's not cheap. But it's not expensive. All the furniture in here is from IKEA. You love my place? I love my place too. That's why I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. What up, Becky? I mean, it's taken a long time to make my place look like a streamer's house, and I want that vibe to be for the whole place, not just the stream room. Woo! Am I visiting the fam for Canadian Thanksgiving? No. No. I am not. Oh! Okay, so take this guy down. Take this guy down. There's got to be a better place for this. Oh my God, hold on a second. What do I hear? What about this space right here? No. That is not gonna work. Okay, we'll put this somewhere else. Okay. Put this one back here. What the? Oh my God. I just realized this is not flush. Making space over here. Oh my God. Whatever. No one's gonna notice that little spot. No one's gonna notice that. Okay, let me get my battery. I'm gonna charge my batteries. I don't even know how long I could stream right now because I don't have enough battery. Jesus. Put 1/2 on both sides. Why does my place smell like poop? My place smells like poop. Na, 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 na. No. No. Okay, so what I'm going to do is we're going to get that Lego thing and put it back on the top here. I have to eyeball it, though. I had it all measured out in the past, but I have to eyeball it now. So let me go. Dude, this is gonna be a pain in the dickerinos. Okay, I'm gonna grab it. Oh, shoot. Still got command strips on there from before. So maybe I don't need to use all of them. Guys, is it better? Hold on, let me do selfie cam instead of like this. Is it better if I replace all of the tape or just the ones? It's better if I do all of it, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh! Do it right, do it once. Okay. Just move this shit out of the way so we don't have a big accident. This one already fell. So Sometimes you just got to go back and make sure it's sticking on very... Like it's already fallen, it's broken. This one's already broken. Have you always been... What? Have you ever been interested in figures ever since you were... Yeah, of course. Of course. You think this is something that I just started 2 years ago? Bro, you know how long it takes to get all this stuff? It takes years. Especially when you're not home all the time.
California Amification re-enlisted. What an impressive green screen.
California, what up, baby? Free Diddy. Free Diddy. Oh my God, there's no way these are gonna hold up 20 pounds. That's crazy. This glue tape is different. Huh? There's no way. You buy that from Costco? I mean, this is a 20-pound holder because these are heavy, man. So I'm assuming if this holds 20 pounds, if I put on multiple, if this weighs about 30 pounds, then having 4 of them will hold it up, right? Yeah, it's no, these are 3M. 3M. See, it says 20 pounds, 9 kg. Allegedly. Okay. Just got to make sure it sticks on there for a long time. Otherwise, the glue doesn't set, you know? Give me a break. Oh, brother. Yo, fuck these. Thank you, baby, for making that milkshake. Let's go. Are we going to get marbles today? Are we? Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I'd like to give 30 seconds. Is this going to rip down the wall? I mean, that wall got ripped already. And it broke that thing. It broke it. But whatever. My house is not like... My house is not a museum, so it doesn't matter. Nothing here is expensive. Hot air gun? No. I do have a hairdryer, though. What is that going to do? 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, where's my... Now I gotta find my, what's it called? Leveler. Is my leveler here? Shoot! Guys, where the hell's my level? Oh my God, these gringos! Where the heck? I had it 2 days ago to put that shelf up. Oh, there it is. These freaking cabrons. The cabron gringos. Okay. Hopefully this works in one go. And I have to eyeball this. Man, something is not right here. Okay. You know what? Let me get the step ladder. Too many times I try to take a shortcut. Too many times I try to take a shortcut. You know what? That all ends today. If you're gonna do something, do it right. And first thing I should do is this poster looks like it is not sticky. Ugh. Okay. Oh shoot, I'm nervous. 4? Do I need more than 4? Should I use 6? Is that gonna be overkill? Okay, I'll do 6. I'll do 6. Five. How about 5? Oh! Five. I can use this. I can use 5 for the next project. Like if this falls down again. Okay. Level. Oh shoot, man. This would definitely be better if I had someone to help me. But whatever. Let's go, baby. Dude, these don't feel sticky at all. Okay. Flip it. Okay. Shit. Okay. Get the level. Eyeball it. Too late. Already committed. Shit. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, oh shit, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 8, oh shit, it's peeling. 19, 20, 21, 22. Oh no, it's not sticking. Shit. Blow it. Dude, it's not even fully level anymore. Oh shit. Whatever. Okay, let's fix the contents inside. Right now, these are placeholder Lego minifigs. Not permanent. They're just here for the time until I change them out for something else. And what I'm thinking is, instead of these Lego minifigs, I'm going to put in
Oh boy, I love the smell of my farts. Any primers?
That's funny, yo. Listen, these have withstood all the earthquakes of the years past. Anyways, I was thinking, what if I take them out and then put all of my little muscle men inside? These guys. Do they fit? Oh my god. Guys. Question. Are we putting in Lego minifigs or are we putting our Kinkeshi in here? I mean, I got the Lego Batmans, but are we putting Kineko Man in here instead? I don't have a full set of 500 though. I've been trying to get that full set for a long time. The reissue from Japan. Anyways, that said, oh, if you guys do want to get these displays, you can get them on Amazon. There we go. Back to how it used to be. I think everything's kind of crooked, dude. Right? Everything's kind of crooked. Whatever. Whatever. We'll redo all that stuff another time in the future. Maybe I'll start using nails again to hang everything. Yeah. All right. Well, let's clean this up a little bit, and then we'll move on to the next portion. Guys, today's segment has been so fun. Right, guys? Right? Okay. Actually, the good thing is, now that I have it like this, I could put more. I mean, I do lose a lot of this little shelving. Nana picture. Oh, I could also put Velvet's thing over there too. Okay, let's get ready for the next segment. The next segment. Q-tips. All this stuff. Use like this. There we go. Free up some of this space over here. Now, let's revisit some of this space. Okay, so right now, how do I want to do this for live stream? Okay, if I have my camera looking down over here, right? Maybe it's better if I have my camera coming from not the left side, from the right side. Okay, if I do that, then I don't have to like reach over to my laptop like here, unless if I put my laptop right here. Right? So that's the question. Where am I putting the laptop? Is the laptop going there or is the laptop going here? I think the laptop's going there because I have more space. Okay, so if I have more space, then... Sorry guys, I'm just resetting up my little hobby stream station because I wanna make some content, you know. Okay, so let's move this camera to the right side then. Okay. It's pretty good. You know what? Fuck it. We're doing it like how I used to have it set up. Okay. We're mounting the camera back on this thing right here. Okay. And then maybe I could use one more of these and have three of these. Let's see if maybe Elgato sells one of these. Do I still have my Beanie Babies? I never owned Beanie Babies, brother. Okay. There we go. There we go. What up, Sharp? Chat, what are we thinking about this? I like how it frees up some space and then I can put it away, but I don't really like the angle of the camera, TBH. It needs to be lower. Can you move the arm to the lower shelf? One shelf lower? Yeah, I think so. Still don't think this angle is very good though. Let me think about this. I'm gonna be sitting like right here. Okay. Move that there. And then, okay. I think maybe this is it. I think this is the spot. Okay, this is the spot. It's out of my way. Okay, I got some freedom. And if I want to move the camera, we move the camera. Okay. Next, let's, where are like my little Velcro strips? Time to do some cable management. I got a thing of Velcro straps somewhere. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. No, I don't want to avoid cable management. The cables are the things that are in the way, you know? But where is it? Where did I put it? I mean, I have a lot. I have a lot, but they're like buried back under there right now. I could have sworn I took some out for this specific project. Yeah, so this is one of those situations where I could just be lazy and be like, oh, later. I could think about how difficult this task is going to be, but the reality is if I don't do it now, it's always going to be annoying. You know? It's always going to... Oh! Guys. Ta-da! Okay, so, number one, let's get this camera power cable out of the way. I think I'm settling with this. I like the overhead look, TBH, but at the same time, it's not easy for me to do with this setup like this. And I want it to be as least annoying as possible. So if you guys are watching the stream, maybe you guys can get some ideas. Oh, I want to be a streamer too. Or I want to make some YouTube videos too. What do I need to do that? Well, I'm showing you guys how I'm doing it. It's not the only way, but maybe you guys can get some inspiration for your own setup, your own build. Okay. Let's get the cable on the inside here so it's like out of the way. Okay. Guys, if there's anything that I have become an expert, it is cable management, bro. I have become a cable management expert over time. I've done this so many freaking times. I've done it over and over and over again. Shit. Okay, make sure there's enough slack. Okay. Next. Giant lens? Wait, where? I have a giant lens somewhere? Talk about this magnifying lens? Okay. Well, that cable's out of the way for right now. Now the next cable that's in the way is this cable, which is the HDMI cable, and ideally it would be better if it was like next to a computer, my laptop. So I could... Okay, right now the cable's right here, hanging in the front. I could run it from back there, I guess. It will look a little bit ugly. Or I could try to like mount it underneath like this. But I think even though it might look ugly, it's better to just get it out of the way. Out of the way is better. So let's wrap it around from the back side. No. Get it pristine. Okay, we're doing it from underneath. All right, we're doing it from underneath and shoot. Okay. I gotta do it this way. Fuck. But thankfully I organized it like this to make it easier for myself. Okay, let's get into the stash. Cable management stash. What is cable management stash? Well, I'll have you guys know. I got a lot of stuff here. We have this. These are cable clip organizers. Now, I have quite a few of these, and they have like little stickies. So I'm going to stick them underneath the table here, and then it basically holds the cable up. See, like this. Zip tie to where? Dude, the zip tie only works if there's something to zip tie it to. I have nothing to zip tie it to. There's no bars down here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Dude, I'm so lucky I had these laying around. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And I have a fresh one, but I have this one here that I'm not using anymore, so let's take that one. Recycling. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Okay, almost there, almost there. I need one more. I could use this last one, but I'm pretty sure I have some more of these on this table I'm not using. Ugh. These ones. Oh shit. Oh well, GG. Okay, well, good enough. Good enough. Oh shit. Damn it. That one is dead. Fuck. Maybe I can scrape off this glue stuff. Guys, I'm telling you. Never buy new things if you don't have to. I mean, this is like $3. Probably better if I just bought a new one, but... Guys, this is how you stay rich. Okay? This is how you stay rich. Ugh. It's not tape though, it's like some kind of sticky tack glue. Ugh. Ta-da! Okay, you know what? Let's use a new one. Let's use a new one. Okay. Fuck this guy. Okay, so we got no more. Do they come with like extra glue? No. Guys, these are also like 8 years old. I purchased these a long time, maybe more than 8 years old, 2017. When I first made this standing desk, I bought a bunch for cable management. Okay, so one cable down. Now we got the camera all set up, very clean. And all I need to do is, if I want to move the camera, I just unplug the HDMI and not have to worry about that too much. Okay, laptop. This laptop is my old laptop, so it's living here forever. What up, Starwind? How you doing, baby? Okay, next. We're moving this air freshener because we're not keeping this over here. So that should free up some power cable. So let's move this. Okay. And then this laptop. This guy is in the way, but for me to fix the cabling here, we are going to use those Velcro ties. Where are they? Guys, where did I put those Velcro? Okay, up here. Okay, let's clean up some of this cable. Okay. Okay. Wrap, fold. There we go. Okay. Plug that shit in there. Okay. Done? Okay. Cabling is free. Oh, man. One step at a time, baby. One motherfucking step at a time. And next, this camera. Okay, right now, this camera needs to be fed into a power source all the time. Now, I feel like this is in the way right here. And if I want to do this stream, yeah, I'm setting up my Gunpla, my hobby table, and I want to live stream this. So you know what? We're going to set it up live. I'm going to switch you guys over to the other stream. Yes. And I need to get something else. So right now, this camera is set up with a micro USB and a micro HDMI going into this computer. But I think we could change some of these cables around because the way that it's set up is very clunky, right? And I think I might want to set the camera up right here, actually. And I don't think, I mean, I don't have a selfie stick small enough to go there. Or do I? Nah. I do have a smaller selfie stick though that I don't use. I just remembered. Remember, reduce, reuse, recycle. Don't buy new things if you don't have to. I'm pretty sure I have a short selfie stick. I'm pretty sure I have a short one that I never use. Okay. God damn. This is annoying. This is annoying. Ugh. Ugh. It's my little Manfrotto. Little itty bitty Manfrotto. Perfect. Okay, take this guy out. Let's unplug this guy. What is this? My AS300. Okay. This guy here. Pretty little lady, na, na, na. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh my God, perfect fit like a glove. There we go. There we go. This is gonna be my, that's my stream cam right there. That's my stream cam. And I think this is a small channel where I could put a cable in. Maybe. I don't know. Perfect. And then... No, and then... And then... Guys, by the way, in order to organize and get something clean, you have to turn everything else very messy. This is the one downside with how my place is, right? It just is too much stuff and it gets too messy. Okay, so this is perfect for my dude, my place gets hella dusty. It gets hella dusty. I could just get new cables and then reuse this one, but forget this. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Okay, can I put the cable in here? Is it gonna fit? Forget it. Should I? Guys, what do you think? It's not really sitting flush, TBH, if I put it in here. But let's just try. You found an honest Nikkei figure? I have one. Oh, you're talking about on my shelf. I have it right there. Ah, shoot. Should I tape that down? Is that an anime bunny figure? Yes. Clear tape would suffice? I mean, should I? Do I need to tape it? I don't really think I need to tape it. You can't see it that much. You can't see it that much. Also, this camera, let's get it so that it's plugged in all the time and not needing battery. Okay. Okay, let's go, baby. What the hell is this? What do I need that for? Okay. There's a bomb threat somewhere? In my downtown? Okay. Next. I need this guy. Oh my god. I need to use the same... I'm an idiot. I need to use the same... cable. Oh, shoot. I need to put the cable the same place. Okay, you know what? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna zip tie these, or not zip tie, I'm gonna Velcro strip these so that they don't move and they stick together better. Shit, I shouldn't have put this stuff up here. this is not even the final home. I don't know why I put these specific figures. There's no rhyme or reason. I just put them here because I needed to try something out. But let's just do it. Let's just get it done. Number one, tie these together. Damn, look at Nest and all these other streamers. They're all doing like interesting stuff outside. Meanwhile, I am doing the old boomer content. Guys, today we are going to be putting my hobby room together. This is my stream. I mean, there's a niche for everybody, for everything, right? There's a time and place for everything. What up, Henny?
Henny_NotChaser re-enlisted. Use your free Twitch Prime, guys.
Oh yeah, guys, use your Twitch Prime before it runs out, you know? Who knows? Who knows how much longer you guys are going to have Twitch Primes to use? It's going to turn into Luna Gaming. Hold on, my headache is killing me. Let me take some painkiller real fast. Oh, shit. Oh my god, this is not a Manfrotto. This is Shure. Do I think Amazon will sell Twitch? I think Amazon would sell Twitch in a heartbeat. Actually, I don't think. I know. The only problem is nobody wants to buy Twitch. It's not like, why would anyone buy something that is quote unquote so famous for losing money? Everybody already knows Twitch is a money loser, right? That's like publicly known. It's not like anybody's bragging about Twitch making money. So who's gonna be in a hurry? If Amazon couldn't save it, why would any other company want to try, right? If you think about it like that, why would any other company want to invest their money? So if you think like that, right, then you got to think, if another streaming service wants to be out there, why would they spend millions of dollars to buy a failing platform when they could just make their own from the ground up like Kick did? Yeah, YouTube. Yeah, but YouTube was owned by Google, and Google had all the money in the world, right? How many companies out there have that kind of money besides Google, Amazon, Tesla, Nvidia? You think Nvidia is gonna just buy Twitch? Dude, Elon doesn't have to. They're already working on X live streaming. Twitch already has a following. Dude, here's the thing. Look, I am a Twitch user just as much as you guys are, but we are too loyal to Twitch. What has Twitch done for us? And you guys specifically. You know what I mean? What has Twitch done? Why do we have to be so loyal to Twitch and be like, oh, but Twitch has following, it's got community? Does it really? Does Twitch really have community? Does it really have all those things? I think we pretend that it does. We like to pretend that it has all those things, but I don't think Twitch has anything. All right. The downside is this cable, it's not hidden. It's not hidden very well. Okay, it's not going to be hidden very well. It's just going to be there. I mean, I could just hide it up in the front. What am I thinking? Like this. You guys could barely see the cabling. You could barely see it. Viewers care about streamers they like. The platforms don't matter much. Well, that's half true. I do agree. Half. But the problem is, even though that is the case, viewers still don't move. Like, if I were to suddenly be like, guys, I got a contract with Kick, I'm going to move over there. You guys will be like, oh, congratulations, that's sick. Get that bag, King. And then what's going to happen after that is I'm going to be streaming on Kick, and maybe 10% of you guys are going to come over there. That's it. Because we are all creatures of habit. And it's not like my content is that significantly different. If I was doing something unique like Linus Tech Tips or like car content, or if I was like, if I had 1,000 natural like toy content viewers, like strictly toy content, and I was doing Gundam and all that stuff, then yes, I could see a lot of people moving over to Kick to watch my stream. But what I do isn't that unique. Yes, I might be a quote unquote unique personality, but there's replacements for people to like not have to move to a new platform all over again, right? Like there's Pigu, there's Mr. Keem, there's Jake and Bake Live, there's all those other people that are still on Twitch. But if I did something niche, right? If I did something niche like toy content and I had a big following just from toy content, then the fall off wouldn't be that bad. For example. Shit, it is hot. Okay. Guys, what do you guys think so far? I have cleared up my streaming space a lot. How big is the toy audience? Here's the thing. The toy audience is humongous. The only problem is it's not that big for live. It is big for live on YouTube. YouTube's got a big live toy community, right? But you just have to break in there. Once you break in, then you don't even have to have that many live viewers, right? A couple hundred live viewers. You get free stuff all the time from toy companies. Yeah, it is a YouTube game for serious, for shizzle manizzle. Okay. I wish I had more of those, like, sticky clamps. If I had more of those sticky things for the table, then I could stick this a little bit better. But otherwise, this is... Yo, this is pretty good. Alright, look at this. There you go. Now I have freedom. A little bit more freedom. Here's the thing. I think you guys don't realize this, but I don't want to be a toy reviewer. I don't want to review toys. I just want to make content about toys. Like, I want to do, like, toy hunting. I mean, maybe, like, if I'm going to review stuff, like, review the whole line, like, at one time. Like, oh, this is all of Transformers Wave 1, and I think the whole series is bad, blah, 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 like that. I'm not going to be like, all right, we're doing one video on Beast Machine's Cheetor, get my 10,000 views and be like that. I don't want to do that. I don't care about individual toys. Or like, hey, guys, I learned a new technique on how to clean shit. They're not viral videos. That's the thing. YouTube is all about virality. I'm just more like, I just want to make content that I enjoy. I don't know exactly. That's the problem. I don't know. That's why I'm not doing it right now. I just don't know what it is. But once I figure it out, oh boy, I'm an island boy. Okay. Well, phase 1 is done. Okay. Phase 1 is done. Is this a rerun? No. Oh shit, I put the wrong thing. Twitch only props up a few streamers? Yeah. Look, I'll tell you who they prop up. They prop up Kai, okay? Kai, FaZe Clan, XQC, Queso, Ludwig, Extra, oh, dude, Extra Emily, I'm gonna tell you guys, she is a master. She is a master networker, okay? I said it before on stream. I'll say it again. She's a fucking master, dude. She knows how to upward mobility, dude. She knows how to fucking do it. I mean, when Streamer University, you know? Howdy, Cappy, how you doing?
Howdy, Cappy re-enlisted, CKS key.
Listen, Emily deserves it all, though. She deserves it all. Yeah, dude, she deserves it, man. Hanging out with Kai, Streamer University, getting in on that, being Kai's favorite female streamer, that helped a lot. Then hanging out with Agent, like, she really got into the AMP scene, you know? Like, basically, after she milked OTK for what it's worth, AMP, that was the next level, okay? Next level. She's killing it. I'm so happy for her. And then after Agent Zero, now she's hanging out with freaking Rage. Dude, she's crushing it. Love it. Love to see it. My turn? Nah. Here's the thing. Those streamers, still, at the end of the day, those men streamers need females to be on their stream. You know what I'm saying? They still need girls to be on their stream. So if you think about it, the only people that Agent really had was Cinna. So, you know, Cinna and Emily, you need a girl. That's how the girls pop off, you know? They all still need girls on stream. But for me, I'm the man. And I gotta lift myself up. And then once I get lifted up, then I can give girls opportunities, but it's never the other way around. Like, name one male streamer that blew up because they were friends with a female, like a really top female streamer, besides OTV, right? There's none. I don't even... I'm the most famous person I know on Twitch. Dude, Miz gave those girls I mean, they all blew up together. Ray was because of Kai. I'm talking about from a female streamer. I'm talking about like a small streamer like me going to becoming 10,000. Okay. All right, you guys say Mizkif was made by Ice. That's not true. All right. Miz was made. John. Miz. He worked with freaking E-Rub, Greek God, Ice. He had all the girls. Dude, Miz is a good streamer. You guys have to admit that. Nah, is that the reason? I thought Miz got big because he used to make those documentaries about streamers. And then those streamers watched those documentaries. Dude, I'm going to tell you guys something. Even if you stream with Ginny for 10 weeks, you're not going to get a crumb from her. Okay? You're not getting a crumb of her viewership. If that was the case, don't you think Pigu and Sukas would have more viewers? You get no crumbs. Her viewers stick to her viewers. That is... Listen, Twitch is only a one-way street, okay? It's men to women, always, and it's never women to men. Yes, you'll get the fringe one or two viewers, okay? A lot of you guys are probably from female streamers, okay? But that's just because you guys realize I'm the more entertaining person, ultimately, okay? But reality, viewership moves like a wave, right? It's like a wave. And they all come from dudes. It's like a waterfall. The waterfall always moves down with gravity. And it's always the guys flowing the water into the female streams. That's always the case. You find me through AXPC? I mean, man to man is different, right? Man to man is different. You're from Ginny? Yeah, but you'll still probably watch Ginny over me if we were both on at the same time. Okay? Man to man, different. I'm talking about women to men, man to women. I have fed so many ladies their viewers for a long time, and how has that helped me? Besides just having women on my stream for content. You think their oilers are all coming to my channel and giving me oil? I've seen my viewers become oilers, okay? And I'm like, what the fuck? You don't even subscribe to my channel, bitch. You're from Kiara Kitty? Get out of here. You are not. That was a long-ass time ago. Alright, we gotta put this up very soon. You forgot to keep track on how you got here? I mean, it doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, everyone's gonna find their way somewhere, right? You're from Water... Okay, fuck these. That is not true. You know that is not true. I had you first. Station! The algorithm suggested you when I was in Thailand? Hell yeah. Okay. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Yeah. Okay, so you guys all got recommended from different places, and now look at you. You're watching a grown-ass man organize his boxes of toys that he's never gonna finish. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. You know what though? Let's be honest. This is peak content. Okay? Hey! I read the chat and I talk to you guys and we build a rapport together. Okay? I build a rapport. Number 2. Forget all the travel glitz and glam. Okay? I do a lot of shit at home that other streamers don't do. Okay? How many streamers do you watch that clean their own shit? Okay, most streamers at this point hire maids. I don't. You know, rarely do you even see their home life. You know why? Because they don't want to show you how rich they are. Okay? Do you think... Lasso Vera, thank you. Dude, I think Neon streams from a studio. His stream room looks like a fucking studio. There's no way that's in his house. It doesn't look real. It's like in an office. Dude, I'm not going to name the streamer, okay? But when I was in Texas, I was hanging out with a very, very rich streamer. And I didn't even realize how rich this guy was until he showed me his pinball collection. You heard me. This guy has a pinball machine collection in his house. So he showed me his room. And there was like 4 pinball machines in there. And I was like, holy crap, your collection's huge. And he's like, oh, that's just one room. I was like, excuse me? Yeah, I got a couple more pinball machine rooms. And I was like, okay. And then afterwards, I remember we were at the bar. And he was like, oh my God, they got a Walking Dead pinball machine. And I was like, oh, I love Walking Dead pinball machine because, you know, Steven had one in his house. And it was just sitting in the garage. And he's like, hold on, let me get some quarters. That guy comes out with like $50 of quarters. And he just puts it on the counter. He's like, hey, anybody want to play? Just play it. And he just left the quarters there. Like, he wasn't pocket counting who's playing what. He doesn't even care if other people came up to play. He just left the quarters on the counter at the bar all night. So somebody could have just yoinked $50. But he just didn't care. Listen, I thought I was like doing financially okay. Right? Because I'm like, hey, I can go to any restaurant and I can eat whatever I want, right? I have no problems, right? We go to a sushi restaurant? Okay, let's order fucking sushi. We're going to steak restaurant? Okay, you know what? I'll order this tenderloin. Okay, $100 bill. Okay, I can handle that today. I'm not going to do this every day, but I can handle that right now. I'm not thinking about it that much. But I'm not like pinball machine rich, leaving a 50 stack of quarters just on the counter, okay? I am definitely not at that level. What the heck are we... Oh, yeah, these Tony Tuck ones. I am not at that level, okay? I might be hobby toy rich. Time to sign up for No Pixel? Well, that's the thing. Maybe I should be a GTA RP streamer. But I don't think I'm that funny, you know? That guy's funny. That guy's funny. To be rich, you either need to be famous and get big sponsors or have a successful business. I think him having 5,000 to 6,000 viewers is more than enough, okay? And he was just driving around a big giant Escalade, and I'm like, God damn, this is a big boy. This is a big boy. That's a big boy. Big boy got a big car. Shit. I should run a toy store. That's the thing is, he was talking about it too. He was like, his YouTube is dead. His Twitter is dead. His Instagram is dead. His shorts don't work. He's only making money from stream and sponsors. Like, how? 10,000 subs a month or something? I don't know. Where else are you getting money? Where else are streamers getting money if it's not from social media? Because social media, if it's not paying him, there's money's coming from somewhere else. I gotta figure that out. Dude, that ad rev is insane. My ad rev sucks. And I lowered my ads actually last night. I was like, I gotta lower my ads. Investing. Here's the problem, Xiaobei. I've been investing before I've been a streamer, okay? And I am independently wealthy because of investments. Okay, quote unquote. I just say that. But the problem is, for me, that investment money is just compounding on itself, but it's not like I could take it out and use it, because if I do, then I can't make money anymore. You get what I'm saying? It doesn't make sense. It's like, hey guys, I'm investing in Bitcoin, but then you're not going to take it out because you need it to make more money. Like, you can't just be like, well, I got money and I'm going to use it to buy a car now. You can, but you can't. Borrow against your investments? I don't even know how to do that. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to sell and pay taxes. I don't want to do any of this shit. Investing is a scam. Whatever money I had that I had to put into like the stocks or whatever, right? I'm never going to see it again. I'm never going to see it again. Yeah, my portfolio is getting bigger. Well, I could have used that $10,000 to buy food. You know what I mean? I could have bought food. But instead, it's just sitting in an imaginary bank account. And if I die, well, they take it. Just do Roth IRA? No, I can't do Roth IRA. I don't make enough money. They tax you at least 40 on capital gains tax. I don't know. You get to enjoy it when you're old? Great. Where is your investments? You would go to them to get it. You have people trade for you? I have to do everything myself. I don't have time for that shit, dude. You have no idea what anyone's talking about? They don't teach financial literacy in your country? Listen. Taking a loan against your portfolio is nice, but it gets tricky and rates get really high for smaller portfolios. I don't want to deal with that shit. I don't want to deal with it. I just want to be like, can I buy a popcorn machine, okay, and not have it go straight out of my whatever limited bank account that I have, right? Because the bank account I have is whatever's coming in and out from Stream money. So I got to keep that for Stream. All my other money is just stuck in an imaginary place. So I don't have much freedom like that. But it's like I have an imaginary, like, you know what? I have a rainy day fund. I can take that out. But then if I do, then I lose that much earning potential in the future. Brother, first of all, I'm going to say this. Did I ever say I was poor? I said I'm frugal. I'm frugal. I'm hella frugal. And I spend all my money for fucking Stream. I'm not rich, but I'm not poor. I get broke sometimes because I have no free cash and I gotta use credit card. That's fucking broke. That's it. Yeah, dude. Tell me the reality here. Look at the optics. Each one of these is like 30 bucks, 40 bucks a pop. Right? I can't be sitting here and being like, guys, I don't know if we're gonna make it anymore. I don't know if we're gonna make it. If I really needed to, I could just sell this stuff like I used to 3 years ago. Okay? 3 years ago, my Stream, I was selling my shit to get gas money. Okay? Because it was such a big difference from my actual job. 3 years ago, up until 2023, I was like, guys, I need to sell. I've been selling my shit so I can get gas money. My Twitch just barely paid my living. Okay? But you know what you gotta do? You gotta be frugal. You gotta eat ham and cheese sandwiches when you're not streaming. Okay? Are Asians usually frugal? I don't know. I am from a generation that is frugal. It doesn't look like I'm frugal because I have a lot of shit. But yet, the thing that you don't know is this stuff that I'm quote-unquote wasting my money on, at the end of the day, if I really needed to, I could liquidate this and get my money back. But a lot of other people, they put all their money on Louis Vuitton clothes, okay? Omakase, Chanel shoes, and you know what happens when the money runs out? They can't sell that shit. I mean, they can, but it's not. It doesn't retain the same value. I don't know. I still need. And also, this is like all from my toy store anyways. So my hobby has been funding itself, believe it or not. So don't let whatever I just said fool you. I might have all this shit, but it doesn't mean I'm rich. It's because my toy hobby has been funding itself for the last 30 years. Guys, the toy hobby, if I sell everything, all of a sudden, I don't want to spend my own personal money to buy toys. Because I can't do that right now. That is why I still have to, like, manage how much I'm spending. I believe you were rich status for at least 12 years of my lifetime? Nah, bro. Nah. Well, what is rich? You sold that super rare N64 controller? Guys, I've almost sold off almost all of my SH Figuarts Kamen Rider collection that I've had for several years. What about opening a toy shop and streaming that? No. I don't want a toy shop because then, I mean, despite what you see, I don't want to have basically a room. I don't want to be paying rent for a room to be able to sell the stuff that I need the room for. I know a lot of people say having, what's it called? What's the word? Inventory is bad. But having inventory that moves fast is not bad. Toys don't move fast. Toys are a luxury. You have to understand, toys are a luxury. Video games also a luxury, but games move fast. But what moves the fastest are cards right now. The card business moves very fast for new product. For secondhand product, however, that is a different story. It only moves fast on like from person to person. To have a store business, that is very hard. It's very hard. It's very hard. So if you have a store, having a store with that stuff is not a bad idea, because then, you know, it's like a supermarket. It's like a supermarket. You don't want to have a lot of groceries coming in for you to sell, and then a lot of things expire, and then you have to throw it all away, right? So supermarkets have the biggest waste. Next, clothing stores. Clothing, retail, clothes go out of fashion very fast. And after so many deep discounts, you still have leftover inventory. You got to pay people to take it away. You know what I mean? So it just takes up space. And when it takes up space, it means other things that sell better can't take that same space. So food is the biggest waste. Clothing. What else? I think then the next hardest is like toys / antiques. You know? Toys and antiques is the hardest. Next hardest, because it's so niche and it's so like people. If people have $100 right in their pocket, that $100 is gonna go to gas and food first. They're not gonna spend that on Japanese action figure, and also Japanese action figure. Like, how many people are a fan of that line, right? In your city, versus an online shop. It gets smaller and smaller and smaller, right? Like American toys, Japanese toys, Taiwanese toys, Chinese toys, and then this brand. How many people actually like Gundam? Okay, well, Gundam's cool, but how many people like Mazinger? How many people like Get a Robo? Not many. It gets smaller and smaller, but the inventory is still big. It takes up a lot of space. So a lot of people can say, "Hey, Cook, why don't you open up a toy store?" I could, but I need a fucking warehouse. And even if I have a warehouse, and then I gotta pay electricity, I gotta get all these distributors to bring me product, I gotta run a website that gets updated every other day for new product, I gotta run sales on things that don't sell. How many employees do I have to hire to organize everything, to pack everything, to ship everything? It becomes a pain in the dick, and it stops being fun. And just because I enjoy toys doesn't mean I enjoy selling them, right? I don't want to be like, okay, let me look through this book. Oh, yeah, that looks cool. I think other people will enjoy buying this. I enjoy toys for myself. Like, oh, that's cool. I like to have this. And then when I get sick and tired of it, I'm like, okay, I can sell this or give it away. Like, I get to enjoy it like how other people enjoy a nice steak, right? Oh, but for people, they eat the steak and then they take a shit and they flush it down the toilet. But for me, I'm like, I get to enjoy this steak for 10 years and then I could sell it. Yeah, I have an eBay store. I use Facebook Marketplace. I use Twitter. I use other things. I use private deals. So people message me and they're like, hey, do you have this? And I'm like, yeah, you're in luck. I'm selling that, actually. So there's a lot of stuff you don't see in my stuff that goes in and out. So I probably might, again, my toy hobby funds itself at this point. But it doesn't mean this is making me a personal profit. I have no personal profit from my toy store. It is just so that I could buy new shit, enjoy that shit, and then sell that shit so that I could buy new shit to enjoy, sell that shit to enjoy. Does that make sense? I feel like I explain this every like 3 months whenever I am home or whatnot. I don't know. Also, a lot of toy companies do still send me stuff for free. So it's a little bit of both. Yeah. Yeah. Shelby asked me, what would I do if I was not a streamer? Well, I worked in the film and television business for 12 years before I became a streamer. I would probably still be doing that. What's my eBay page? Sorry, but I do not share my eBay page publicly because I don't want people to be buying my shit and then giving me bad negative feedback and all that crap. So if you want it, you will find it on your own. I'm not here to advertise that. No, it's a side thing that lets me enjoy new toys. It's like, oh, I get to enjoy this. Okay, you know what? It's like people when they with cars, right? A lot of people want to experience a new car, but they can't afford to buy a new car every year, whatever, right? So they get a lease on their car, so they enjoy it for 2 years, and then after they're done with the car, then they get rid of it and get a new car. I'm not picking you. I'm not gonna be here, bitch. I mean, if I'm here, maybe, but I don't think I'm gonna be here. Yeah. So, guys, wouldn't it be awesome if? Yeah, leasing a car makes sense, but basically, that's what I'm doing with my toys. It's a much smaller scale. A car is $50,000. I'm leasing a toy for $50. And I'm enjoying it for 5 years, 10 years, 5 months, 5 days. I don't know. And then I don't like it anymore. And then I sell it. Or it's like, oh, well, I guess I can't sell it. I'll give it away to somebody. It's $50. Did you buy or lease the Honda? Financed. I've only made my down payment on that car. I haven't paid anything else yet. I feel like leasing is a complete waste of money, though, to be honest. I did that for 2 cars. I've leased 2 cars with very low payment, but you have 0 equity. Not to say that cars are equity, right? But you're paying all that money to have nothing at the end of the day. You're just basically renting a car for $500. Actually, it's not that bad. $400 a month, $500 a month renting a car. Still cheaper than renting a car. But also, like, a lot of cars don't resell that high too. So it just depends. It really depends. I feel like with my car, I could resell it for a pretty good amount. It's going to have a good resale value, but if you're looking at like a Jaguar F-Pace, if you bought that car, you're an idiot. Yeah. So my last 2 cars were my last Range Rover Discovery Sport was $400 for my lease because it was an employee lease, 0 down payment, and my Evoque was about like 400 something too. 0 down payment. Because it was an employee pin lease. Do I have a lot of toys from my childhood? No. 400 a month is a high? I mean, it's not cheap. Zero down payment? Why don't you get another Land Rover employee? Because my friend doesn't work there anymore. Now he works at VinFast. $400 USD a month is more than the average salary. Well, that's not my problem. Did you have to pay the taxes and the fees? I don't know. It was like $400 total a month. You've never seen a VinFast on the road here in America? I mean, he works at VinFast, Orange County. Guys, I should move. I'm so lazy right now. What's VinFast? Is a Vietnamese electric car. Interest rate on my car is 3.9%, which is kind of high, but it's also not that high. I found out my auto credit score is not as high as my regular credit score. Like, my regular credit score is 809 now, or 810. But my auto credit score was 720. And I was like, what the fuck? How is my auto credit score so low? Many rich people own normal cars, and poor people want to look rich leasing expensive car. I don't know. To be honest, I don't care about brand names, like, or expensive brand luxury cars and shit. Like, I don't care about that stuff. I think when I was younger, it was very attractive. But there was one year my parents had a Mercedes M-Class, like the SUV. They bought it in like 1998 or something like that. And that car sucked so bad. My mom crashed that car.
Whoa.
No, not S-Class. It was an M, the SUV, when it first came out. And she ended up crashing that car. And I remember driving it. Every time I drove it, it just used up so much gas. And it was just so shitty of a car that my mom was like, I'm never buying a Mercedes again. My mom has since then only been Toyota Camry or Honda Accord since like 2000 or 1995 or 1998. My parents, they don't even care. My dad did have a Supra for 2 years and he sold it when Toyota offered him more money back for that Supra than he spent on it. But my dad's usually like a used car guy. He buys used cars. My brother, on the other hand, he's a moron. My dad did have an old 4Runner he bought for cash and he sold it for the Supra. It was a new Supra and then he sold it for, now they have a Honda Odyssey. Actually, my dad bought, RV. It was a Ford Transport RV. And then they sold it after like a year and a half because my parents, you know how they bought a new place? They bought a new place in Fullerton, and their HOA complained about the RV in the driveway. How do you know what car he got, Jay? I have a passport. I told you what? I don't know what kind of car he has. I just know he's got a Porsche. I don't know what kind he has. When's your dad getting a Hellcat? He's not. Anyways, yeah, my dad sold the RV, and now he has a Honda Odyssey. Dude, my family, we're not like about rich luxury stuff. No, I told you he sold the Supra. He sold it because Toyota gave him a deal to buy it back. So he got the Honda Odyssey. Dude, the Supra, I drove his Supra for like 10 minutes. Well, his was manual, so he bought his like the 1 year before. Or no, his was automatic. So his was automatic the year before they came out with the manual Supras, and it was in silver. And I was like, I never drove it when I went to go visit my parents. I never drove it because every time I went, it was winter time, and it was just chilling in the driveway. So I was like, ah, fuck it. But Ray Asian Boy, I saw that he got a Supra, and his Supra looks sick. What is the best car you ever drove? Okay, this is going to sound weird, but the drive feel, I liked my Range Rover Evoque, because that car had a lot of power. And it was like on a small body frame. So I got to maneuver and go fast and have SUV power. But the problem with that car is it was too small. It was too big for like just me by myself. So it used a lot of gas. But it was too small for an SUV. So I couldn't even fit a snowboard in the back. So I got rid of that shit. The Audi TT. Oh my God. My brother had two. The Audi TT sucks ass. The TT sucks ass. It feels too small. Inside the cockpit, you're just like, and then your knees are like always banging onto the side. It's too small. I used to have my parents gave me a hand-me-down 1998 Audi TT that I used until 2017 or something like that. But I got it. That hand-me-down was given to me at 2001. So I drove that from 2001 until like 2015 or something like that. And then I took it home to trade up. And then my brother crashed that car. And yeah, that car always had electrical problems. I hated it. Do I like the 4Runner or the Bronco? I like the looks of the new Bronco. I was very interested in a new Bronco for a while last year. But I think the Toyota 4Runner is a better car. But right now, 2025, if you had to pick between the two models, I think I'd rather go for a Bronco. The 2025 4Runner sucks, in my opinion. But it does save money on gas. I mean, look, guys, I'm not like a car expert. Jake is the car guy. Right? Jake is the car guy. I'm just the practical guy who's driven a lot of different cars. You know, I did valet for a little bit. I used to drive cars for film sets, like in transpo department. Like when we were short-handed, I would drive all those other cars, you know. I got driving experience. The Hummer EV, dude. What's his name? Dr. Fat Respect. I forget his new name. He changed his name. It's like a mega movie mojo guy or whatever. But he's got a Hummer EV. It looks sick. Toyota's going down. Dude, Toyota's getting a lot of crap for their new pickup trucks, too. The Tundras. Overpriced. $70,000, dude. Why am I on the floor? Look, I just organized my little hobby desk, okay? I got my camera and my stream all set up. I was waiting for my laptop to move. And now I'm just chilling, okay? If I'm streaming all day, every day for the next 5 days or 6 days, I don't need to be on all the time. Okay, so if I want to lay down on the ground for 2 hours, big fucking deal, because I'm going to be live for the next 17 hours straight, okay? I don't care. Okay? It's not like I'm going to make more money sitting up. If I'm not going to make any subs anyways, I might as well lay down and take it easy. I'm doing rest time. Okay? This is how we get together. Look, girls, how come girls are the only ones that can lay around in bed and viewers are fucking talking to them all day? Okay? What's up with all your streamers cutting back streaming hours? Zephyr, I'll tell you. Okay? I'll tell you exactly what's going on. Number one, a lot of people think that they're avoiding streaming this month because of the ViewBot situation, but that is clearly not true because streamers are hella fucking ViewBotting still. Okay? My ass, you have 30,000 viewers with the chat that's as fast as mine. Fuck off. Okay? So that is not the reason why. I'll tell you the reason why. Streamers don't care about streaming anymore because they are discouraged. Okay? They're discouraged. I mean, who are we talking about anyways? Most people like FaZe Clan and those streamers, they were not streaming because they're preparing for their subathon and they don't want to compete with Kai Cenat. Okay, so they chilled out. A lot of people didn't want to compete with Kai. And I'm going to tell you something. All right? When Kai's subathon was going on, even I was getting half of my half. I was getting 25% of viewership. Okay, it has nothing to do with anything. It's all the bots that were watching our streams are all watching Kai's stream. All of the bots Twitch is giving us for free, they got moved over to watching Twitch, his. Number two, streamers are probably like, man, that's a lot of work and effort to stream when I'm only making $100 for the day. Fuck it, I'm just not gonna stream. When they're used to making $300 for the day, or $200, or $400, or $500. So if you're used to making that kind of money, and then all of a sudden your income comes down to like $50 a day, $60 a day for the stream, you're like, well, fuck it. I'd rather just not stream. It's not about the amount. It's about the amount of effort and work going into what little return. It's about ROI or opportunity cost, right? So people are like, well, I could dedicate 8 hours to a live stream, and I don't know. It's a toss-up. Maybe I'll make $100. Maybe I'll have to spend $500 to make $50. Or I could take that same 8 hours and make Instagram content and then see a better return on that. It might not be a financial return, but I'm getting more followers on Instagram, which gives me more clout so that I can have something better opportunity in the future. That's what a lot of streamers have been doing for the last few years, but more so now. because all of the botted streamers are killing the middleman streamers. So everyone's trying to figure out, what do I do now? I told you guys this months ago when Twitch Korea died. Twitch Korea streamers had to face this problem first. They had to see it first, right? And even my channel, we all went through this first. The channel's going down. We had to focus on other platforms, and then we stopped focusing 100% our efforts on Twitch. And you know what? It's caught up to everyone else. It's caught up to everyone else. Because they're like, oh shit, man, I can't survive with just streaming. I got to make YouTube content now. I got to do this. And then when they do that, they put less effort into streaming. This is so much projection. Brother. Is it? Why don't we ask some streamer friends? Jake, my friend, is here in the chat. Jake, am I projecting here, or am I having a pretty accurate description for why, let's say, why you're not streaming that much every day? Let's ask. Jake been streaming every day? He knows what I'm talking about. Listen. Okay, I just use Jake as an example because he's in my stream, but Jake is a different situation, okay? He's hanging out. He's in China. Yeah. Jake is in China. When he comes to LA, it's going to be the same like me, okay? I bet you Jake's not going to stream every fucking day when he gets back to LA. All right? When I go to China or India, I'm probably going to be streaming almost every day. Okay? Am I projecting? I'm just telling you how it is. It's easy for us to stream almost every day when we travel. But when we're at home, we have so much shit to do. We don't want to stream. We have other things to do. And that's what I'm saying. Travel IRL streamers is a little bit different, right? Like if we're in our home country, we don't really stream that much. But when we travel, we stream all the time. But a lot of desktop streamers are home all the time, period. So they just have other things to do. That's just the reality. What I'm saying makes sense. Imagine if I was here all year. Of course, I would still be like this. But because I travel, I stream more often. I should stream more on YouTube. I'm going to tell you guys, streaming on YouTube actually does help, though. It does help because what it does is it temporarily... YouTube temporarily artificially boosts your live stream on all the search results for like 3 days. So if I did, let's say, a stream about the Eiffel Tower, if I put Eiffel Tower in my SEO, it automatically puts it in like top 10 of Eiffel Tower searches. So YouTube still boosts live streams. But the thing is, somebody's going to have to search for that, you know? And the other problem is, I ultimately take the YouTube VOD off the channel and then put it onto my VOD channel, which has less followers. But I'm going to tell you guys, my viewership on YouTube streams, the VODs get hella views compared to when I move my VODs from Twitch to YouTube. It's the same VOD, but my main channel still gets a lot more views. But I just don't keep it there because it's like messy. Yeah. So I don't want to like have my VODs on multiple channels. I'd like to keep it all on an archive on my VOD channel, but it is technically better for me to have my VODs on my main channel. I don't think it hurts. It only helps. And then once it stops getting views, then I can move it over, right? Because I still make money on those VODs. Like, if you, Moist Critical, Penguin Zero, Charlie, he made a video about multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch, and he was saying, hands down, off the jump, you make more money on Twitch than YouTube for the live stream, right? So if you're streaming 8 hours, during that 8 hours, he made more money on Twitch. But over the course of like a year or two, that same VOD ended up giving him like $10, $20, $100,000 for that VOD. So the long play is to make money from restreaming on YouTube that way. But of course, he's got 12 million subscribers, and his VODs are like 8 hours long. If people are just leaving it on the background and he's got ads playing on that shit, he's going to make a shit ton of money. Right? Oh my God. I've been talking about taking Tylenol a long time. I got to take headache medicine, bro. I got a fucking headache. I got a headache from projecting all of my shit all day. I mean, that's the strap, but it's like in practice, it's still not that easy. My house looks like a toy shop? No way! I've never heard that before! No way! You know what? That's a great idea. Why don't I turn my place into a toy store? Oh, wait, I did. Wait a minute. I'm a live streamer that streams in this room. Wouldn't it be crazy if I decorated my stream room with things that I like? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, let's try. Guys, I'm gonna see if this setup is working. Okay. Create a pin. Yes. Please re-enter your password. What the fuck? You could have warehouse stores like that Japanese condom factory. What the fuck? What? Setting up a pin for my freaking windows. You don't want to dust clean this room? No. I don't know what you guys are thinking. Like, how much dust do you guys get in your house? I don't get that much dust in here. I mean, yeah, I get a little bit of dust here and there, but like, I'm home maybe like 2 months out of the year. Like, how much dust are you guys making? When you travel the world, sometimes do you miss your toilet? Too busy? Both. Yeah, I don't have any pets. I mean, California gets a lot of dust too from traffic, but I never open my windows. So where does the dust come from? It comes from my skin, right? Skin particles. But my skin particles, if I don't move, it doesn't really get spread out that much. Okay, I'll set up my computer later. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba-bum. Na 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 na. Okay, let's check this out, guys. Na 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 na. Stop being lazy, Cook. Stop being lazy. Chat, are we here? Check this out. One. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Am I about to build a Zoid? No.
Watermelon _ 300.
Let's go, Watermelon.
Re-enlisted. Post with the most CKS hype.
Let's go, Watermelon. Watermelon. All right. What do we need to do? Number one. How is this camera right here? Is this two on me? Let's get this Sony Action Cam a little bit better. One on the table? Wait, what? Am I painting figures tonight? No. The mic, oh, hold on, I can fix all this stuff. I have better mics. Where is my mic? Let me be right back. Oh my fucking God. I am an idiot! Guys, I totally forgot. I have another camera stand, which is better than this one that I have. Oh my God. No, we're not selling. I got it for free, dude. Got it for free. Elgato would not be happy if I sold that. Alright. I got this microphone. What do I need? I need a USB-C to USB-C. Let's test this out. Okay. Testing? Hello? 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 How about if I put it right there? Yoo-hoo! How are we sounding? Way better now? I could probably use some better lighting though. Too clear. Really, it's a little too clear. All right, well, what am I doing here? I am here to do one job, and that job is to fix this lovely lady. Okay? And while I was moving this, I think it was broken beforehand, but she has an issue with this hairpiece that had broken off in the past. Okay, this hairpiece had broken off, and you can see right in there. That it had fallen out. Now, I am going to fix that piece of hair and ignore the fact that this underwear can come off and it's removable. So we are going to... I'm going to fix that real fast. There we go. Okay, that's unnecessary. Why am I doing that? You guys don't need to see that part. That's not that important. What is important is how am I going to do this? So let me go into my little stall here. This is the hairpiece that's broken. And I'm going to put some thin cement here. Now I have 2 jars of this stuff. One of them is brand new. And I'm going to use this one. This right here is, oh shoot, some Tamiya plastic cement. And if you want to know what this is, it's not glue per se. It's like this chemical that melts plastic, and it basically makes plastic bond to itself. Now, the thing is, this guy, it's not actually plastic. I should be using glue, TBH. I should be using glue to fix this, but I don't have any. I'm melting! So this is kind of a temporary fix. How much of this head comes off? Okay, let's take her hair out too. And the face, I don't want to damage the face. And can this come off too? No, that's stuck. That is stuck. Does it smell? It stinks. I mean, the chemical reaction is not going to work that great, but it'll do the job for now. So I'm going to put it inside like my little hand vise so that I don't have to like hold on to it once I glue it and set it. Okay. So there you go. Right there. My hands are free now. Wait, if I'm moving over here more. Okay. Is she screaming? Nah, she's chilling. Okay. Okay. Take some of that. Actually, I don't like this angle because it's got a... Oh my God, this is too heavy. Doctor, this is an emergency. Shit! Oh, whatever. Yeah, that's good enough. Paging Dr. Beat. I think when I Love Anime, You Love Anime sent this to me, they sent me a broken figure already. The figure was already broken when I had it. Like, this is not the first time I'm doing this. Oh, shit. Gotta be careful not to get it on the painted parts. The Woody restoration scene from Toy Story? Yes. Yes, Wizzy, we are live. Okay. Let's get some more of this in there. Come on, do your magic. Melt whatever plastic's in here. No. Number 32, I was waiting for my setup before I opened it up. I'm going to open it up next. Okay, and then just pop it on here. And it's at an angle. Let's hold it. Let's hold it here for a few seconds. Okay, just make sure it's in there so that the plastic can bond. 1, 2. Not the strongest, but it's temporary. It's good enough for now. And you know what? Let's let it dry for a little smidge. And then next, we'll let that dry. And I'm going to open up. You want to buy one for yourself? I'll open it right now because I'm going to put it on the desk over there. Okay, so there's the headpiece right there. Yeah. And this is the figure that Mr. Number 32 is asking that I open and check out. So I was going to do that now because I wanted to set it up over there on the shelf. Boom. Dude, I really need a trash can for this room. Okay. Guys, I need to get a trash can. Yeah, I know. I wanted to get one at Home Depot, but I couldn't find one. Alright. Let's see. Here is Pink Charm Melty Made. Desktop Made Melty. Ta-da! I think she's sitting on a copy of Les Miserables. And choking hazard, not for children under 3 years old. Okay. Let's crack this thing open. First of all, let's put her hair out of the way here. Okay, let's get these Q-tips, move them out of the way. Whew! I think this needs to be back a little bit more. TBH. Okay, how do I open this from the top? Okay. Oh shit. Dude. All that. Guys, it's a work in progress here. Alright, let's open this thing. Okay. And it comes with... Ooh! Guys, it comes with a little art card inside. That's nice. What a nice illustration. Okay, let's see what else is inside this melty desktop made. Dude, very tasteful. Very wonderful. Okay. You can see the details of the face. That's cute. Cute. Oh wait, there's tape on it. All right. Dang, this is a lot of work. Here we go. Ta-da! Wait, what? Do I have to take the head off to get... What the hell? Wait, what the hell? What the hell? She's hella protected here. Gotta take the legs off. Okay. I mean, some people are into that. I'm not. I mean, it depends, you know. I have to meet the right one. I have to meet the right one. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, there's the head. Okay. Get the arms out. Okay. Put the arms in. Jesus. Am I losing focus here? Calm down, buddy. Okay. Well. Get that head back. Wow. That's nice. That's cute. I mean, the color on this camera, I think I gotta work on the white balance on this camera. The white balance is not that good actually because it's more pinkish. Right? It's more pinkish. How does it stand? It doesn't stand. It just sits on stuff. So fuck. This is supposed I think number 32 got this for me so that I can have it sit on my computer desk. But I could have it sitting like this. Let me switch like this. Okay, let's switch. Okay, let's switch to this camera. Look at that. She could be sitting anywhere. Sitting on here. She could be sitting on here. You know? I don't know if it could sit on my monitor, to be honest. She could sit on here. She could sit on the shelf. You have her sitting up here. It's actually really good. I like this. Number 32. What a good choice. Okay, with enough balance, you could probably sit it on here. But on a monitor, no. Like, it's too thin. It's not going here. Yeah, that box is huge, but I think we're going to have her sitting right here because she is sexy AF. Okay, because you need the hair. The hair needs to be sitting down like that. And there is one more piece right here, which is the alt torso. Let me take a look. I've been advised not to open this on camera. So let's take a look at the alternate torso. Oh my God, it's got a bottom. It's got a bottom. Yo, that is good though. Yo, she got lips down there. Ew. Yo, but this plastic, guys, this plastic is like very like sticky. Like not sticky, it's like rubbery. Okay, Discord? Okay, I'll send it in the Discord. Where's my... Hold on, where's my camera? Let me find my... It's like sticky to my fingers. Where's my camera? Shoot, where's my phone? Hold on, let me see. Okay, let me try it. Let me change it. Change the body on the figure. Okay, change it. Hold on, I want to take a picture for the Discord. Let me switch out the body parts first. Hold on. Take out the legs. Oh my gosh, you get to keep these. That's nice. And then you get this. You get like a leftover torso. That's pretty cool. Oop. It's so sticky. What the heck? Okay, get these arms off. Okay. I mean, I would still. Dude, there's even like an alternate head here. I mean, I would still. I have one of these under my bed, actually. Holy crap. Okay. I am going to put this on the... Oh my god. Yo. That is crazy. That is too much. I can't have that out like this. No way. Hold on, let me take a picture. Then I'll show the picture of the bottom underneath. Okay, it's going in the Discord. It's a fucking toy. Relax. It's not a real person. Who is this? Dude, she's hot. All right, it's in the Discord now. It's in the Discord. Okay, time to put this away. we're gonna switch the body back. I'm sorry. We're switching the body back. Okay. Yeah, if everybody's curious to see what this looks like, join my Discord. It's in there. Ugh. Okay. The painting is so nice, you know? Okay. Okay, let's have her sit down. Okay, I need to find like a better seating spot. I think this is it right now. Okay. She's gonna sit right there. It's not really the most flat there you go. There you go. Sitting at a little angle. What a cutie pie. Do you have all girl sexy collection? I don't know what that means. Okay, now I gotta put the head on this. Okay. Be careful with this guy. Make sure my fingerprints aren't all over this bad boy. Okay. There we go. You started going gray this year. Is it over? Yes. It's game over. Yeah, NSFW is in the Discord. Okay. There we go. And then switch back. Okay. There we go. Thank you, Mr. 30, number 32. I have more action figures and posters and stuff than Mr. Hasanabi. Yeah, but that's because Mr. Hasanabi is a freaking tourist, okay? He likes One Piece. I like Ninja Turtles and Spider-Man and Batman and super robots. There's a difference here, all right? There's clearly a difference between us. He's a poser. The man's a freaking poser. Okay, so what next? What other things could we do to make this? Yeah, that guy definitely has tons of different rooms for his collection. 4,000% sure. Okay. Okay. Next. What are we doing next? Rubson, thanks for the 38 months, baby.
Rubson re-enlisted.
He has toys because his fans like the toys. I'm gonna say this. You know who was a tourist and became like an actual bona fide weeb? I thought for a long time Rob CD was a tourist in the nerd scene. Like he was just doing it for content. And I think that's how it started off. Or at least that's what he says. But he became very knowledgeable when it comes to weeb toys and shit. I mean, of course, he has his own consignment store. And I think he was at first only reselling like a lot of the prize toys that he won. But he actually knows some shit. He knows some shit. Because I was watching his streams and like, he loves to go to these toy stores. And when he does, he's talking about all that shit. Like, he's watching anime, bro. Yeah, Rob actually watches anime. I don't watch anime. That's the difference. I don't watch anime. He watches anime. Holy crap, it's already 9 o'clock? It's 9 o'clock already! How are you gonna let a white man be more weeb than me? I'm not a weeb. That's the thing, I'm not a weeb, dude. Okay. Next. Chat, we have a couple options. Okay, option one, I can continue to set up this streaming station. Like, for example, I need to get phone chargers and stuff to make sure everything's charging here. We can upgrade this more, a little bit more. Next step, next level. Or I can open up my current, like, I can start putting all my Kinnikuman onto this. Like, take out the Lego figures and put the Kinnikuman, the muscle figures up on this display. Or we can crack open some Nikkei cards, baby. Or I can make some chicken nuggets. What do you guys think? Should we get some dino nuggets first? I'm kind of hungry. Oh, I'm kind of hungry. Get some nugs. What do you dip your nugs in? I dip my nugs in some ranch. I got some Jack in the Box. Heck, this mute button is way too freaking easy to press. Okay, we got three options of what we could do. Option one, I mean, guys, I'm going to be doing all of them, so let's just go in order of what you guys think is going to be more interesting to watch first. Okay, number one, let's do a poll. Option one, I will spend some time organizing, like, the rest of this, like getting the cable for my chat phone, blah 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 blah, set up, do more setting up. Okay, we could do that. That is option one. Boo, no clean. Listen, vote. Okay, vote. Option two, Nikkei cards. Nikkei cards. Option three, Dino Nuggets. And option four, PlayStation 5. Those are the four options that we're gonna do next. It's already 9 o'clock. So let's run a poll on those, guys. Any mods setting up a poll? What is Nikkei cards? It's TCG cards of ladies. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, na, 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 na. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Let's go out. Go out where, Jackie? You go outside. Don't tell me to go outside. What am I going to do outside? Mod's dead. Shit, son. Mods, Kanzen. Kanzen. All right. You got to run a poll. Option one. keep setting up the stream desk. Option 2, Nikkei cards. Option 3, Dino Nuggets. Option 4, PlayStation 5. Guys, I'm going to be streaming till like 6 in the morning, okay? Relax. We got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of time. Okay, we're going to do all of it. Relax. Okay? Relax. We're going to do it all. We're going to do it all. We have nothing else to do. How much are PlayStation 5s? I have no idea. Yeah, the polls in the top right. You guys are determining what we're going to be doing. Guys, look at my setup. I got to clean more. But my stream setup's looking okay so far. The hell are Dino Nuggets? Food. I'm hungry. That's the newest edition. There's the hair that we're working on. This the Gundam we're working on. What do you mean I have so many boxes? My room is nice and organized. I gotta organize this crap. You thought I was poor? I mean, I'm not rich. Unboxing streams are fun. We could do more unboxing stuff later. I just want to do one thing at a time, you know? Oh, above the kitchen. Oh, yeah. I mean, those are all my transform. We can open more toys, too. Minutes? What do you mean 8 minutes? Oh, I also got some packages in the mail too. Did I ever get a Vidar? Yeah, I got a Vidar, but it's in Korea right now. Vidar is in Korea. My Vidar is in Korea. 10-minute poll. Kanzen, why are you doing 10-minute poll? That's a freaking long time, dude. We're trying to do this shit right now. Time is all we have. I mean, that is kind of true. I mean, you right. You right. You right. You right. You don't know me at all. You have seen streams and such. But you kill it. Your humor's so great. It hits. Oh, thank you, Thordal. I appreciate it, dude. Glazer. Get off my dick. Do 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 do. Ah, nice and clean. Getting more organized. Okay, now what am I gonna do with this guy? This is a big, heavy-duty vice grip. If you guys don't know. I mean, until the pole is finished, I'm just gonna tidy up and organize things here and there. Da, 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 da. Vice under my pillow. Okay. And this lady, Melty, her box is going to go into the box of other stuff of these guys. So we're going here. Okay. Da, da, da. One of these days we're going to be fully clean. Everything's going to be fully clean in my house one day. But we got to do one area at a time. Okay, one area at a time. Guys, you gotta be honest. This looks like a content creator's little modeling studio, doesn't it? I do look like a content creator, don't I? I do look like one. I look like one, right? Do do do. Okay, so right now, let's organize some of these guys. I should. Oh man. Nah, I'll do that later. It's just too annoying to move this and set that up. I'll do that later. But I do have these old things. This is from like 10 years ago or more. We got old polycap stuff. I saved old hands. Look at these. Look at how I painted these hands when I was like in elementary school. Oh my god, that is so bad. This is from when I was in high school. Look at this. Jesus Christo. Oh my god, that is rough. Okay. Random parts. Stuff for IKEA furniture. I gotta reorganize all these. Oh, wait. Oh, there's more. Polycaps. 1/100 parts. What the hell am I gonna do with all this shit? Here's some leftover Wave model upgrade parts from years ago, man. Years ago. What am I gonna do with this? Anyways, we gotta clean and organize this stuff later. Might as well clean this stuff right now. Do I have nails? Yes. Yes, I do. Like, to nail stuff on the wall? Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. This is a good place for it, actually. Maybe I'll put all of them. I have like 5 of these. Oh, yeah. No! No! Ah. You visited your mom in the U.S. last month? Is it Dino Nugs time? What is it? Dino Nugs time. Oh my god. You guys are letting me eat Dino Nugs. That's my dinner. We spent... I mean, technically I spent $7 on dinner delivery yesterday in order to not spend money for dinner today. What a bum. Some sacrifices must be made, okay? In order for me to have this, I gotta get rid of that. That's the 10 sign one? That's the... Maybe that's the reason why I put that up first, and then I'm trying to find places for the other ones. I got later in the road, like, okay, so one of my things is if I have more time, I have all these wall scrolls that are like, what the heck am I gonna do with all of them? But I was thinking about hanging up all the wall scrolls all over here, and this room is just gonna be insane. Do I play with my food? Oh, true. That is framed. That is true. Dude, that it is so sick. I have some other things that I have signed that I need to get. I need to hang up or put up somewhere. Like I have a Kamen Rider picture that was signed by the guy who played Shotaro. Okay, Dino Nuggets. Let's go, baby. Dino Nuggets time. It's time to eat some dinner, baby. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Costco Dino Nuggets. I gotta eat these fast because there's a hole in the bag, and I feel like it is just... Any sauce? I hope so. I hope so. We'll check in a second. Everybody's like, anything but video games. Anything but CookSux playing video games and cleaning. Do I prefer microwave? Listen, I would use my air fryer if I had time and patience, but I fucking hate cleaning my air fryer. Not only do I hate cleaning my air fryer, Jesus, all this freezer burn is in my... Look at how much freezer burn is inside here. Not only do I hate cleaning my air fryer, there's too much metal pieces and stuff. Use an oven, brother. I ain't got time for that, man. This is my dinner. So nutritious. Okay. 1:30. Okay. Wu-Chang was fun. I agree. You don't have to clean your air fryer after every use. Yeah, maybe not after every use, but I still gotta clean it. Fuck this, some of us are here when you were fixed the oven 3 years ago. That's true, man. Guys, that's a fucking memory, man. You remember me fixing this stove, the stovetop, remember? For years, the buttons weren't working. Do you guys remember that? The buttons weren't working. I was like, how the hell? You know, I called a technician guy. He said it was going to be like $500 to fix it. And then I don't know if I looked it up or if somebody sent me a link. And they're like, hey, why don't you try this eraser trick? And I was like, oh, okay, might as well just try it out, right? Can you come over and get high? Yeah. Bro, come over. More than welcome to. Yeah, my bathroom kitchen was covered in shit. Shit water. Oh my god, it's the same kitchen that Nest and I, well, Nest ate the fucking spicy potato, the spicy chip challenge. Okay, here we go. We got some nuggies and some pizza rolls. Next. What do we got in the fridge? What could we spice it up with? I got some meat marinating here. Some butter. Okay, we got some of this. Okay, let's use some of this. And then we don't really have much, do we? Okay, got ketchup. Got some Domino's garlic sauce. Oh! Wait, this is separated. I think this is bad. This is hot sauce from King Taco. I think this must be a year old. Okay, maybe we can't eat this one. That one is probably not good. I saw it separated. August
_K re-enlisted, 24. JFC. After 5 years.
5 years. Let's use up all this stuff. Oh my god, look at this mustard from the freaking natto. It is crispy, dude. That did not last. These gotta go. These gots to go. These gots to go. Okay. Guys, I used to have a sauce drawer, like most people. And then I realized sauces go bad, bro. Okay, let's use this. We're going to use some chili sauce. Oh, shit. Okay, so I used to leave my butter out for a long time because then it's perfect for bagels, right? And it's not frozen hard. And then you could just take it and it's easy to just spread it, right? But I just read on the packaging of the Kerrygold butter, and it says please refrigerate, otherwise it's gonna go bad. So I was like, oh fuck. I think it's okay to leave butter out for like the day, but you gotta put it back in the fridge at nighttime or something like that. I don't know. I mean, you can't have that butter there for 5 months. A month or two? Jesus. Yeah, I don't use that butter that much. $4 weeks. Hold on, let's see this hot sauce. This is the red sauce liquid gold from King Taco. This shit is really awesome, but oh, that's spicy. But something smells weird. No, I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. Sorry. Listen, I'm the king of eating like expired foods. That one is not. I can't eat it. That's old. That's really old. That is really old. Too risky. It's not really hot sauce. It's like salsa. It's red salsa from King Taco. Alright, this is my dinner, guys. Oh, man. Shit. Okay, what else? Hot noodles. Sag. This is why I really wanted to go grocery shopping instead of having to take a shit so bad after being out today. You know? I was going to do grocery shopping, but I needed to shit. So I rushed home instead of going grocery shopping. Alright, Dino Nugs time. Let's watch some TV. Let's watch something and have a stream. Always grocery shop before eating, otherwise you don't want to buy shit. You know what? That is true. You are more hungry, so you buy more shit. That is 1000% true.
잠깐만 보여줄게요. 예.
방송을 하는 걸 알겠는데.
예. 야바.
Andy.
Steady.
Love you,
Thanks for
bro.
the $25.
Bum 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 bum. Bum. Hot. We got some sauces here. Some hot sauce. Your sub got interrupted? What does that mean? After eating the food in the stomach triggers your bowels to open up. That's why many people need to take a shit. Is that what happened after I ate that Jersey Mike's?
Jersey Mike's. All right. What are we doing? Let's watch a YouTube video while I eat my lunch. What are we watching today, boys?
Hey, welcome to my main channel where you can enjoy all of my videos. I'm an IRL streamer that just wants to share his content with the world and hopefully inspire you to see these places yourself. You can watch the edited videos here, or the raw and uncut videos on my VODs channel. Make sure to subscribe and hit the bell notification to make sure you never miss out on where I am next.
Let's watch something. What is on the YouTube today while I eat? Oh my God. Sorry about that. What is this? Stream elements small. What is that? I didn't play that music. What the hell? Boo, boo, boo. What the? Waterling? What is water doing there? Weird champ. Get water off of my YouTube feed, please. Get out of there. All right, what are we watching while I eat? Oh, should we watch the new, should we watch this new Pegasus video? Do you guys like Pegasus? Ooh, Bill Burr. Dude, I got a lot of Asmon videos coming on my freaking feed, huh? Guys, this is my YouTube, all right? My YouTube algorithm is just... This is what I do with my life. More Pegasus. All right, let's just see. Let's see what he has to say.
Welcome back to a series so iconic, even Scooby-Doo subscribed. In today's video, Asmongold is officially back to streaming. Hassan is having a complete meltdown. He's calling out Asmon for not serving in the US Army, calling him a couch potato. He's mad at Asmongold for having the most common sense take about the military, saying they should have high standards. He's now calling out Tectone, saying he is...
These nuggets are still cold. Hold on. I have to heat it a little bit longer. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. Let's see what they have to say. Let's see what this guy's gotta say. Who's back? Asmon, Tectone.
Actually the reason he didn't go to TwitchCon. Tectone has responded. Destiny has responded. Hassan is once again melting down over slop-tubers. This time going after Rev for making videos about him. Rev has responded, and Mike from PA is back to humiliate himself. Hassan is now asking the US
military. Guys, who are all these people? I mean, I know these people, but I don't know these people. Okay? I mean, who doesn't know Hassan? Who doesn't know Asmon and Tectone? But who the hell is Mike from PA? Who the fuck are these people? I mean, the same could be said about me. Who the fuck is this CookSux guy? Well, let's find out.
Military to disobey orders and go to jail, saying that their life sucks anyways, so it doesn't matter. Subscribe, or you gotta go through Dan Clancy's PC. Congrats, you're now blind. Back to you, Jellywig.
Let's up those numbers!
Hassan thinks Trump and Hegseth's military speeches were for people like Asmongold, not the generals. Right, so quick context, Hassan is talking about the US military, and they have some new policy where they're basically no longer cutting standards for women or minorities in the army. Basically, they will have to reach the same, like, top standard fitness level as the men if they want to qualify, because, you know, it's a life and death scenario, I guess, and somehow he's brought up Asmongold.
Simply put, if you do not meet the male level physical standards for combat positions, cannot pass a PT test, or don't want to shave and look professional, it's time for a new position. The sooner we have the right people, the sooner we can advance the right policies. Personnel is policy. But I look out at this group.
Why did they film this? Where
I'm sorry, but isn't that guy a W supremacist? I could be wrong. I saw a picture of him coming out of a swimming pool with a lot of tattoos that implied that he was white power. But it could be fake.
do you think? Because this is not for the generals. This is for the general public. This is for the Asmongols. This is for the couch potatoes who will never serve, but have developed this like false notion in their minds that the mother U.S. military has been brain broken by woke. These are the people who looked at Mark Milley saying, of course he's Red Mao. He must understand the enemy, and went, oh my God, he's a woke transgender. Mark Milley. We have to fire him. That's who this is for. These guys are so stupid. They literally think that the American military was like running around being like, yeah, we just got to be woke now. We have to be woke. It's so stupid.
Right. So he's calling out Asmongold for not serving in the U.S. Army. I mean, okay, he's like a gaming streamer who happens to body you in politics in his pastime.
Really?
But my question is, when the fuck has Hassan himself served in anything? So what are you even talking about? You're calling him a couch potato who will never serve, but then you are the exact same as him. You are a Twitch streamer. Okay, the difference is, you know, he doesn't support terrorists, but you are a Twitch streamer who spends 10 hours a day sitting at your computer. That is the definition of a couch potato. And I don't know why he's acting like he's ever been on the front lines. He might be talking about that one protest that he actually went to where they shot a rubber bullet into the crowd.
I'm gonna say this. I'm not trying to brag here, but I got shot twice in one night. Not shot at. I got shot at like 3-4 times, but I actually got hit twice. Once in my ass by one of these things, and once in my ankle. All right? I think I've been in the line of fire more than anybody.
And then he randomly went, well, the officer shot me. Like, no, Hassan, that does not count as them targeting you, and that does not count as you actually taking part in a battle, even though you want to LARP as a revolutionary. Tectone responded, Asmon's been gone for nearly a month, and Hassan's love for him is as strong as ever. So romantic. Hopefully Hassan doesn't get C-word all over his keyboard from excitement when Asmon returns later this week. Hassan will be having a dedicated goating session. We all know this. Anyways, I decided to check out the full context of the clip that Hassan was malding out over Asmongold, and it's even worse than I thought. This guy is apparently mad at the most common sense military requirements ever.
Also today, at my direction, every warrior across our joint force is required to do PT every duty day. Should be common sense. I mean, most units do that already. War does not care if you're a man or a woman. Neither does the enemy. Nor does the weight of your rucksack, the size of an artillery round, or the body weight of a casualty on the battlefield who must be.
Okay.
This is not about preventing women from serving. We very much value.
What exactly is the problem right now of what he's saying? I mean, it's very similar to like how when we were in, not we, but a long time, actually when I was in high school, I don't know if they still do it these days, but high school, I went to a public school, so there was like physical education requirements. Like they wanted to test all of us, and we had to do like see how fast of a mile we ran or how many push-ups we could do. Like they actually still did that for me when I was in high school. Now, do they still do that? I know back in the day, I've seen videos, people were a lot healthier. But he's basically saying if you want to serve in the military, you got to fulfill like being physically stable. Is that a bad thing?
The impact of female troops. Our female officers and NCOs are the absolute best in the world. But when it comes to any job that requires physical power to perform in combat, those physical standards must be high and gender neutral. If women can make it, excellent. If not, it is what it is.
Wait, but what's the take? Why is there a negativity towards this take? I mean, if we have fat, it doesn't. Okay, Maybe if you're like a general or like a commander, I get it because you're getting old. But most soldiers they're all in physical condition, right? I don't see the controversy. He was claiming that they lowered the standards, but there's no... Who lowered the standard? America lowered the standards?
It will also mean that weak men won't qualify because we're not playing games. This is combat. This is life or death. As we all know, this is you versus...
Dude, this is literally the fantasy of... This is like having a couch guy run the military, okay? This is the opinion of a guy who never served from the outside. Like, not saying that he hasn't, he was in the National Guard, but like, this is literally... The areas where you see this kind of attitude most commonly represented are the dudes who wear like the grunt force outfits, who are themselves fat as shit and never actually served or failed out of basic, right? And the guys who are like, oh man, I was gonna serve, but life had other priorities for me, but like, this is exactly what the military should represent. Yeah! Like, this is such a crazy thing to watch. It's such a crazy thing to watch unfold. Yeah, baby, let's go. The military, we're bringing strength back to our soldiers, to our brave warriors, man.
Dude, honestly, why is this guy...
I don't think Hassan's take is that bad on that one.
Acting like he has 10 years in the military. Buddy, you haven't done shit. How are you possibly talking this much trash? So let me get this straight. Hassan is mad that they want high standards in the military. I mean, from the statements I heard, it didn't really seem like discrimination or anything. Obviously, they just pointed out that the enemy doesn't care if you're like a woman or minority. You still need the fitness levels of a top-tier man, right? You need to be as competent as everybody else. And if they actually lower the standards for something like the army, something so important, you're gonna fucking die because, you're gonna get tired out. You're not gonna move.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you, this is very not related to this topic at all. But I will for a fact tell you that I have been on jobs where I've worked in film production for a very long time. And there were times when I had to be in hiring positions of hiring crew members and blah, 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 right? Different assistants, different department heads, blah, blah, blah. And I remember distinctly when I got to a certain level, I worked on this one show for 2 seasons. I don't want to mention the show name. People can maybe look it up. But the producers, okay, the executive producers and the showrunners specifically mentioned to me, we are looking to hire more POCs, women, gay, LGBT, whatever. So use that as a preferential. And I was just like, okay, I'll hire the black guy first. I'll hire this first, right? I was just doing that. And then I found out in the state of California, that's illegal. That's illegal. But we still did it. Cause I did it because I was told to, versus picking the best person for the job. I'm not saying that POCs, LGBTs are not qualified and they're not worse, right? But let's just say if there was a white person that was better at the job, normally in another production or whatever, I would just hire whoever's better or whoever I liked as a friend, whatever, right? But in that specific situation, I had to always choose someone else. But that was before DEI existed, like as a big thing. This was like, when was this? That was like 2016, 2015, 2016. I think 2015, 2016, that time period, like 10 years ago.
Move in time, you're not going to be able to carry as much stuff or whatever, and a variety of things. I mean, this stuff is just common sense to me, at least. And what people like Hassan always fail to realize is that these are the people who are actually protecting your rights, right? The fact that Hassan can sit in a $3 million mansion talking shit is because the military is actually protecting him, right? He wants this communist utopia or whatever, and he's making fun of soldiers, as we'll see later in this video as well.
Dog, you're already in the fucking military. What do you mean? Your life is already dog shit. Okay, you get thrown in the fucking brig for like a couple weeks maximum, okay?
So then he calls out Asmongold's tweet again for agreeing with this very common sense take.
What is this? And not a moment too soon. Women should not have ever been in combat roles if they can't meet the standards that men need to meet. Equality is downstream from life and death. This policy should be applied to police and firefighters as well. Bro, it's... Huh? This is it. This is what I mean. It's like, this is for Asmongold and people exactly like Asmongold. That's...
You can't believe I hire people. DEI is for making sure you're not discriminating in hiring practices. Yeah, but the thing is, it was not DEI, though. We were intentionally not hiring white people. White men, specifically. We specifically did not hire white men. DEI, the original form of DEI is to put everyone on an equal playing field, right? So affirmative action or whatever, it's to scale what each diverse, like to increase the diversity, but it's like to even the playing field. Saying, okay, well, Asians might have too much of an advantage, so we do less. We give them less of a handicap, and then this to even it out, right? But to be honest, I can't say that I've never benefited from affirmative action or DEI, but definitely for schooling, I did not benefit from affirmative action. For sure. If anything, it hurt me. Being an Asian male. That hurt me. For sure. Because there were universities where my credentials were very good and I could have gotten into, but I got rejected at all of them, except for Michigan State University. Because it's my home state school. Even UMich, I had a 3.5 GPA. Okay? I can't remember exactly. I think my SAT scores was like 1360 out of 1500. And then I had a 31 on my ACTs. Right? I had AP tests. I had a billion clubs because I was an overachiever in high school. And my friend, who was less than that, got into UMich and I did not. But then again, he applied for the nursing program because a lot of Asian people that I know, they did nursing program for UMich to kind of get in easier. Yeah, I mean, this was like back at 2001. I had an interview for University of Pennsylvania. Okay, it's an Ivy League school. I actually interviewed with them. I don't know how I didn't get in. That's crazy to me. You think they interview everybody? That's crazy.
That's who he's doing.
Anyways, so what? Asmon doesn't want women in the military. Look, if women want to serve in the military, that's fine.
I think this is going to piss off a lot of top brass. Okay, women should not be in the military police force. I will die on this hill. My grandmother was a nurse in World War II. It's where she met my grandfather, who was a pilot. Women can provide value and service in the military, but that doesn't mean we should endanger lives pursuing the false god of equality by giving them lower standards for combat roles. Oh my god. Oh god. And Clean says thank you. Ugh. Asmon couldn't even mean this.
Okay, I think that is very not good take from Asmon. I think it depends. Maybe he's thinking about like that time when Trump got shot at, and then there's the pictures of the woman Secret Service who couldn't even handle her gun. I think in that situation, that's very specific, and she just happened to be a woman. I don't think all women are that bad at that job. It's just like there's a lot of men that are probably just as clumsy. You know what I mean? Yeah, lower standards for combat roles is bad all around, but I don't think women and men that are not qualified to be in combat are actually going for those roles. Like, I don't think there's, let's just say it, I don't think there's fat women, let's say, signing up to be an infantryman. I don't think that's happening. This is a fantasy. I don't think that's happening in the world. The Trump assassination video where this was really short. Secret Service woman was trying to. Yeah, I get it. And I think maybe Asmon's thinking about that situation. And yeah, did the assassination? I have no idea. You remind me of how poor the security was when the former Japan Prime Minister. I mean, it's all planned. It's all staged. Okay, that assassination was meant to be. Just like Charlie Kirk's. Did you see the conspiracy stuff? People knew that he was gonna die. Did you ever hear the woman who tried to meet the standards for Navy SEALs? She became infertile. Wow. I mean, the point is, you just see it under the fatigues. Yeah, the point is, I don't think women or men that are not physically qualified are even trying. And I think they are and have been rejected. I don't think the standards have changed. It doesn't make sense to me that the standards have changed. Maybe in the police force, because they just need to hire more people. But the police and the military are two different things. I mean, I don't know. I'm not an expert, but I think this is like a non-issue.
Standards of women? Yeah, I mean, he would be the first to say, oh yeah, that's why I'm not serving. That's why I'm serving my country by being a Twitch streamer.
Okay, first off, Asmon never said that he would serve in the army. I don't think he wants to be on the front lines. I think even he would agree that he's not qualified, nor does he want to, right? But I love how Hassan...
Truth is, women are not men, and why are video games and movies trying to make women into men? I mean, that has been happening, though, for a long time. I mean, Aeon Flux, Salt, Tomb Raider, Lara Croft, right? Like, Rogue, I mean, not Rogue, Red Sonja. From generations ago, there's always been, like, a hero woman idea, and that's fantasy. Just like movies are all fantasy. Alien, yeah, exactly. I don't think it's bad to have kick-ass women characters. I think that's fine. I mean, She-Ra, you see it everywhere. It's always been around. Samus, Princess Peach, okay? It's fantasy. It's a fucking video game, okay? Not all men are Herculean gods that can beat the shit out of things like God of War, okay? We're pretending to be that in a video game. And to have women that are tough like that, that's fine. What I will say, I don't care that women are main characters or heroes or whatever, okay? What I do care about is when gender swapping is used all the fucking time, right? And the only example that I could think of right now, I think it was probably like the last time this happened, was Ghostbusters. And I was like, why does there need to be an all-woman reboot of this? Or like Ocean's 11. Remember, there was like a woman version of that happening. And then there was like a woman version of like the Avengers. And then I'm like, we can have women and men together. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay to have both. You don't have to make it just all women. Like, it's not like we have all men. I mean, I guess we do. Like, Expendables might be all men. Fast and Furious, majority men with like one woman. But it's all fantasy. Yeah, they could have made new IP, but they're just trying to refresh it. I don't like that they refresh like that. I don't like... Listen, I'm gonna be the guy to say it. I don't think they need to make James Bond black. Why can't they make MI6 agent 008 be a black guy? Why does it have to be James Bond? It could be Idris Elba 008 working for MI6 with Q, and then he runs into James Bond. Okay, with Moneypenny and Q and all that. Like, it's the same franchise, different character. That's fine. That's awesome. That's awesome. But when people are like, I want Superman to be black. I want Batman to be black. I want Hulk to be Asian. I'm like, bro, all that is it's us showing that we are jealous. We're jealous of what they have, and we want to be that. We want to cosplay as being the white hero. It doesn't make... I mean, I guess a lot of characters that are ethnic and POC fail a lot, but that's because they're written as a stereotype, and they have that stereotype's issues. Yeah, there is an Asian Hulk. It's Amadeus Cho, right? There is Amadeus Cho, but he's not Bruce Banner is an Asian guy all of a sudden. Raymond! I mean, at least with Ghostbusters, the all-female crew is different characters. It's not the same. It's not the same Ghostbusters crew, just gender swapped. It's different, but I don't know. That movie is not out. It's because all these films and games get DI funding from BlackRock. They have quotas to meet to get those millions. I said World of Warcraft now has a character in a wheelchair in a universe that has resurrection and healing magic. But here's the thing. Okay. I understand the idea and concept of DEI, right? But I'm going to say this. Okay?
Ray Zero MD re-enlisted. Hi.
I'm going to say it like this. I grew up in the 80s and 90s in America, Asian guy, right? And I watched the same shows, Ninja Turtles, Power Rangers, Spider-Man, Garfield and Friends, Tiny Toons and all that shit. And did I ever sit there and be like, oh my God, where is the Asian characters? Oh my God, they're all nerdy. No. Did I see Batman and be like, I can't relate to Batman. He's a rich white guy. Oh my God, I can't be like the... No, motherfucker. I saw Optimus Prime and I'm not like, oh my God, I'm not a robot, so I can't relate. No, I'm just like, he has the qualities of a character that I admire. I want to be like that. I don't care what color you are. Okay? I don't care that Batman and Spider-Man are white characters. I still want to be like that. And I get it. Maybe some people are like, I've never seen a character like me before on TV. But here's the thing. Let's say with the World of Warcraft wheelchair thing, like, that's cool, I guess. But are people in wheelchairs wanting to be themselves in World of Warcraft? I thought everybody is pretending to be something. I am a human being, but I want to pretend I'm an orc. I don't want to pretend that I'm an Asian guy. I mean, there are some people in some games, but most times men like me just want to be women. Yeah, Haikiri. Haikiri's in a way. Haikiri, do you ever think, hey, I want to be myself in World of Warcraft and I'm going to fight these monsters like that? No, you want to be, it's a power fantasy. You want to be some He-Man flying around carrying a giant axe. All of us do it. That's where we transcend. And I get it. It's like the visual representation is not there, but I think it's people speaking on other people's behalfs, right? I think it's speaking on other people's behalfs. And that's the part that annoys me, right? And I use this story all the time. When I was assistant director on this one movie, I'm not going to mention whatever, but my boss, the director, producer, owner of the company, I remember distinctly him, myself, the line producer, we were sitting in the production office and we're like, okay, I'm gonna go pick up some lunch. What do you guys want? It was like Jack in the Box or something. And I was like, I think I'm gonna get a Oriental chicken salad. And then the director, who was a gay white guy, he goes, Oriental is offensive. It's actually Asian salad. And at first I was like, on the menu it says Oriental salad. I think it says Oriental salad on the menu. That's the only reason why I said it. But anyways, he was like trying to be like, excuse me, it's Oriental is racist. And I was just like, brother, I am... It's almost like if he said, oh man, look at these F words. And I'm like, excuse me, I'm pretty sure they are going to be offended by you saying the F word, Mr. Gay White Director. And he's giving me... You know what I mean? So, yeah, look. Being colorblind was such a popular concept. It's like, everyone's the same. I don't see color. I don't see race. But then it also got popular for all of us to acknowledge everyone's race and actually admit that we're all different, right? Because it's a mixing pot culture. But I think it's like super 80s, 90s idea of we're all the same. It's the whole thing of all lives matter. And then people are like, no, Black Lives Matter. And then everyone's like, well, but everyone's life does matter. But Black Lives matter more because they are persecuted more. So we have to put them on a pedestal to understand that part. That's what Black Lives Matter means. It doesn't mean everyone else's lives doesn't matter. It means we have to recognize this. But if we do that, then are we saying that the other... It turns into this whole situation. It's so dumb. And I'm not saying all lives matter. I say I'm the one that says no lives matter, okay? And is that being racist? Because I say nobody matters? Well, fuck you, man. Fuck Asians, fuck white people, black people, whatever, blah, blah, blah. That's gonna get clipped out of context, I bet 10,000%. But the point is, this whole DEI shit that's in video games and television shows, right? And this whole thing, even with Netflix trying to cancel all this transgender ideology in there because of the cartoon shows, I seriously am wondering who the frick is making this content for whom? Because the people that are consuming this content, I don't think they're asking for that. I'm not talking about the education part, but I don't think short fat guys are like, we need more short fat guys in video games. I need to be represented here. I'm an underrepresented, you know? I don't think people are like, guys, Counter-Strike 3 is coming out. There better be a fucking Asian guy in there. There better be a black woman with no legs in Counter-Strike 3. I gotta play myself. Motherfucker. Go live your life as yourself. Leave the video games to storytelling and fantasy. Because what happens is, when they do this, it ruins, I think, the integrity of the story, right? Because you gotta cater to all this different shit, right? But what I'm saying is, I don't think it's the black woman with no legs that is writing herself into the... actually... Never mind. I just realized. It's two... There's two camps. There are the underrepresented people. And what they're doing is they're writing themselves into the game or the movie or whatever, right? Just like you guys saw the writer for Spider-Man 2, She wrote herself into Spider-Man 2 as being one of the best characters in the fucking Mary Jane. She wrote herself as Mary Jane in Spider-Man 2. And then I think there is like the board of people that are like, well, let's make sure we hit all the demographics and let's talk about this and talk about that, blah blah blah. So there is that type of person too. So you know what? Whatever I just said, I don't even know what I'm talking about, to be honest. All I know is entertainment in general, when it's catering to people like a focus group, it's gonna suck. That's it. And this conversation actually just started because someone mentioned the wheelchair person in World of Warcraft. You know what? I'm gonna say this. I don't give a fuck. I don't care that there's a wheelchair person in World of Warcraft. Let them have it. Let people have it. So what? What does it hurt you? How does that hurt you? Oh, Black, that was you. How does that hurt you? Whatever, fuck it, man. As long as there's like 50, if there's 50 choices and one of them has a wheelchair, whatever. Let the people that want to try it. There's a Asian guy, black guy, woman, whatever. Let them have it. What's the big deal? So what? Not all 99% of the characters have to be some male guy. Thing is that conservative people have been making fun of the left for easily offended about everything, only for them to be the biggest group of whiners. Crying about Disney putting brown people in all their movies. Well, I think it's just a two-way street, Gecko. I mean, let's be honest here. Let's step outside the bubble. Yes, the conservatives did that with the liberals. But to be honest, the liberals are doing the same thing with the conservatives. Okay, let's not say let's not call the pot the kettle black, whatever. Okay? Everybody's all the same. Okay? Everybody's the same. Let's be realistic here. Let's just pull back. There's no they did it first, he did it first, they did it first. That's why we're doing it like this and ha ha ha. It's all the same. And even if it is, it's embarrassing, period, for all of everybody. Okay? Did I know yesterday's stream on YouTube is blocked? I'll work on that. I'll fix that. People should stop pushing narratives no matter which side is on. I mean, the thing is, I don't think it matters. I think narratives should be pushed. Pushed in a way that you have a choice to consume it. That is the beauty of this world, right? Like, you can read Lord of the Rings if you want to, but you also don't have to. You can read Harry Potter if you want to, but you don't have to. You could read transgender stuff, but you don't have to. I know what you're talking about. I don't know why people are forcing certain things in certain forms of entertainment. That is true. But at the same time, you don't have to consume that stuff too. I like to think everybody is allowed to create art in their own way, right? So maybe this is a pro DEI conversation. I don't know. I think people should make art their own way. And if it fails, it fails. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You tell the story your own way. But what I'm saying is, don't expect the mass public to accept everything you're pushing, though. So, just like Mein Kampf, okay? Some people might agree with that, and some people definitely don't agree with that. And if you're the author of Mein Kampf, you can't expect and force everybody to agree with that. If people fight back and want to cancel you over it, hey, that's the price of the art that you're making. You know what I mean? That's the consequence. And there's also going to be followers. That's it, right? But what chat, SOS, I know what you're saying, and that is kind of true. That is kind of true. And that's also something that I'm agreeing with you. I feel like sometimes some things are so forced and out of place. It is weird. Like I saw 2 clips. This was a long time ago. It's been brought up recently because of the whole Netflix stuff. But there's 2 examples from Transformers. I think it was the recent Transformers. And they were talking about the whole trans topic in Transformers. And I'm just like, I just remember when cartoons were about fighting pollution, you know, terrorists like Cobra, or like just goofing off. I don't remember my cartoons preaching for me certain things. Maybe like be a good person, right? Be a good person, protect the earth, good versus evil. But I don't remember watching an episode of G.I. Joe and like having to know about gay parenting or something like. Not to say that it's bad. I'm just saying it's just, why is that a focus of the story? But at the same time, that's a story that they want to tell. Okay, whatever. Whatever. If it works, it works. But if you're shoehorning it in, that's just like making Black James Bond. And then everyone's going to be like, well, you can have Black James Bond. It's just an ideology. It's just an idea. Okay. Yeah, maybe that might be the case. But then can we have a white Black Panther? Can we have a black Bruce Lee? Oh yeah, there was Leroy Jenkins. Okay, that was fine. Nobody cared. But that's the thing. I think people care more about race swapping black and white versus Asians. Nobody gives a fuck when an Asian character is race swapped, and only Asians are the ones that fight on that shit. But nobody else cares. I think it's gotten better now. Putting sexual preference material into children's shows and in schools is grooming. Yeah, I think it's all weird, but at the same time, you see like Link from Legend of Zelda trying to get a kiss from Zelda all the time. I mean, what's the line, right? What's the line? The guys are always trying to kiss the girl, save the damsel in distress. I mean, what's the difference, really? Dan Show, thanks for the Prime. That is why this conversation, I guess, has a lot of nuance, and that is something that a lot of us are not equipped to talk about. But it's also okay to have an opinion, I think. I think people are allowed to have an opinion to not like something, and there's a opinion to have that you support it. I just think people should just have a little bit of a broader mind, right? Like, I used to be all like, oh my God, Marvel shows are trying to empower women so much, and then they're making all the men characters crybabies, comedic jokes. Nobody's a badass man anymore. I used to be like that, right? And then now, I don't give a fuck. You know why? I just don't watch those movies. Unless if I'm on an airplane, because they all suck now. And Marvel's not getting any money from me. They're reaping the consequences of what they're doing. Good or bad, their storytelling sucks. You know what I mean? The Yonins are already on. Yeah. Kids would be watching this shit if they went back to work in the mines. Brad Pitt, Japanese Samurai. What do you mean? You mean Tom Cruise? I love that movie. Last Samurai was so good. Isn't there the recent thing where Prosdy, who's complained about white taking Asian roles and then he takes a white role? Oh yeah. ProZD. Let's watch his. Oh my God, I fucking hate when this shit happens, bro. I hate. Man, such a hypocrite, dude.
Man, people like you makes me think that we should bring back Asian hate. Every now and then on Twitter, a person, usually a public figure or celebrity, will be the victim of the most brutal campaign of hate and ridicule. And on the 2nd of September 2025, I woke up to the news that Sungwon Cho, commonly known online as ProZD, was one such person. Any longtime fans of mine might be familiar with the story of Lindsay Ellis's unhinged Twitter cancellation, which I retrospectively covered last summer. But today, I feel as though it would be a good time to talk about a current topic, because I couldn't tell you the last time I saw a creator receive this level of animosity on the site. The hate he has received has caused him to go on a mass blocking spree, lock his account down, and eventually leave Twitter altogether. However, I'm sure that a lot of you guys might be wondering, why is it that he's getting hated on? Because a lot of people might be—
First of all, I don't want to listen to this guy's opinion because he's a white guy talking about Asian topic. Just kidding.
Aware of his work without knowing the reason behind why he has so many enemies right now. So let's dive right into Twitter's cancellation of ProZD. Before we dive into this, I need to clarify that ProZD is not someone who I necessarily—
Cody Co was canceled, bro.
For
having sex
with every single matter. However, I do respect him as a human being, and I hope—
That's right. Allegedly, Cody Co had sex with a minor on purpose, aka Tana Monjo, when she was 16 years old.
That you guys will be respectful to him in the comments. But before we—
And when I say that, I didn't say that he's a pedophile. I just said he just had sex with a minor.
Get into the meat of this, I'm going to give you guys some background on who ProZD is, just in case there's anyone that's watching this who doesn't actually know him. So ProZD, real name Sungwon Cho, is a bit of a YouTube OG. His channel's been around since 2006, with his first video, Mr. Smiley and You, being uploaded in May of that year. You'll notice that his oldest videos contain a mix of random skits, yes, but more relevant to what we'll be discussing today, he'd also make videos where he'd voice famous characters. For example, a 30-second video of Waluigi singing Singing in the Rain. You see, Sungwon Cho is actually a very talented voice actor, and several of his earliest viral videos contained him singing songs in the voices of recognizable characters, like doing a cover of Let It Go as Goofy, or doing a cover of Bring Me to Life as Goofy, or doing a cover of the Attack on Titan opening as Goofy. Okay, so his Goofy voice was clearly a goldmine, but he would carry on making these videos that would give him a small but growing audience. Though I need to mention that at the time, YouTube wasn't the only platform that he was present on. He was also growing on Tumblr and Vine, that old extremely short-form video sharing platform.
Yeah, that's how I got to know this guy. His grind on Vine was crazy.
People would upload 7-second clips of themselves. Well, someone would make short skits, usually revolving—
Gideon? The guy who wanted to become a Christian content creator is a diddler? No way.
Around dumb video game logic, anime cliches, or RPGs. But when Vine was shut down in January 2017, someone would make a full move to YouTube. And that's when his career would really take off. You can see that in late 2016, his channel saw substantial momentum go its way. These 6-second clips would eventually turn into fully fleshed out skits, as YouTube didn't have such severe limitations on how long a video could be. Long story short, these videos were incredibly successful. In fact, every single one of his top 10 most popular videos are skits made around this time. His love for video games and anime was clear to see within his work. Only someone with an intimate knowledge of the mediums could create content that accurately displayed all of its hokey cliches and dumb logic. But being an internet celebrity wasn't the be-all and end-all for Sungwon. As evidenced by his earliest content, his real love was voice acting. But fortunately enough for him, he would get the chance to live his dream when a voice director named Devin Matt saw his content and told him to audition for a new game known as Apatheon. He would eventually get the role and voice Zeus, the main antagonist of the game. The game was released in 2015, and over the next several years, ProZD would continue growing on the internet, as well as get a foothold in the voice acting industry. He's now been in several of the largest franchises in gaming, featuring in the Borderlands franchise, the Yakuza franchise, the Monster Hunter franchise, and the God of War franchise. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. He has dozens of voice acting credits to his name by now. He's been featured in the content of some of the largest online content brands, such as Smosh and Dropout. He's lent his voice to TV shows and even movies. This is all to say that no matter what you think of him, whether you're one of his fans and you're watching this video to try and find out why he's been cancelled, or you're one of his haters and you're watching this video just to laugh at him, he's undeniably had an incredibly successful career. So the question is, where did things go wrong for him? Let's find out.
Let's see the
evidence.
From what I
could find, his controversy began around 2 years ago now, when Sungwon Cho voiced the opinion that he thought that characters should be voiced authentically. So for example, if there's a character in a TV show or a movie or a video game, and the character is, let's say, Latin American, then he thinks that they should be voiced by a Latin American person. And if the character's East Asian, then the voice actor should be East Asian. If the character's African American, then the voice actor should be African.
Okay. I know this kind of person. This kind of person is usually a person of color. Trust me, I work in this industry for a long time, and I'll have a lot of friends that are actors. And you know, growing up in Hollywood, the whole Asian representation was a huge topic that all of us talked about, and a lot of my friends have become very successful. You know, but the main thing is the whitewashing of characters, right? If there's an Asian character, it should be played by an Asian person. If there's a black character, it should be played by a black person. Or like, for example, let's use Breaking Bad as an example. There's a guy who has like some kind of like a physical handicap, right? Mental handicap. it should be played by a guy that has a mental handicap. That's the concept. Or to prevent blackface or like short circuit too. The Indian guy should be played by an Indian actor, not a white actor. And the thing is, for most parts, I agree. Okay? Scarlett Johansson should not play Makota, whatever her name is, from Ghost in the Shell. That should be a fucking robot that should be playing her, okay? Idris Elba should not be James Bond, because James Bond is white. Okay? I'm just using that for an example. But the thing is, at the end of the day, it is still acting. And these actors are pretending to be something. They're acting. It's not like Tom Cruise is a really bona fide secret agent that can jump off cliffs. I mean, he does his own stunts, but he's an actor. He's pretending to be that guy. And yes, pretending to be an Asian guy, that is a little bit different. But here's the thing. That's when you see visually, right? Like there's a movie is a visual concept, right? Why does the voice of the person make a difference? Like, why does Apu from The Simpsons have to be done by an Indian guy when Hank Azaria did a very good job doing it anyways? I think people don't understand. When it comes to animation, right, you're only allowed to have so many voice actors on an episode of a show before it turns into like a union production or whatever. Like, there's actual rules when it comes to voice acting jobs on television, right? So most of the time, a lot of productions saved money by using the same voice actor to play 4 or 5 different characters, right? Like Transformers. If you look at the old Transformers, one voice actor will play like 5 different characters on that same show because they're not going to hire 5 different actors for like 1 or 2 throwaway lines. So, you know, Casey Kasem would do 5 different voices. Frank Welker would do several voices. Peter Cullen would do different voices. And, you know, it's not like people like, well, this guy has to be a robot, or he has to actually be a gay guy to voice a gay voice actor. The people that complained about that were the actors that just couldn't get jobs, and they were jealous that someone else got it. And I get it in the Ghost in the Shell situation, when it's a white person playing a role that's better suited for an Asian woman. But when it comes to voice acting, the voice acting community and the business, they hire a lot of people, okay? They hire white people, Asian people, women, men, black, whatever. If you watch Japanese anime, for example, like, Japanese voice actors are fucking celebrities, okay? They're all Japanese. They're not hiring, like, an old Japanese man can still play a woman because it's the voice that matters. Yeah. It's the voice that matters, not the person. So if somebody has a better, like if a white guy has a better Indian accent than an Indian guy, give it to the fucking white guy. Who cares? It's voice acting. And it's not like voice acting jobs cost that, like, they're making that much money. Voice acting is like the least paid industry in entertainment. I mean, it's still above streamer, but you know what I mean?
African American. His reasoning is that this would be fairer and it would give more opportunities to people of color.
I think studios are much more aware of, hey, we should, you know, cast authentically, you know. So there have been some good steps. We still have a long way to go.
But this opinion is a very divisive one. So on the one hand, you're going to have some people that say...
Dude, McDonald's in LA pays $20 an hour minimum, bro. Like, that's a lot of money.
Doesn't matter whatsoever. A white person can...
A non-union, let's say a non-union TV show, right? A non-union TV show, the lowest paid is maybe like $100 or $120 a day for 12 hours of work. Or not... 12 hours of work is like $120. I mean, maybe a little bit more now. I don't... This was like back when I was in the business, like 10 years ago. I mean, 7 years ago. So $12 an hour. Union jobs are different. They get paid more. Like The Simpsons, they get paid $1 million an episode. But that's because they don't want to replace those voice actors.
Voice act for a Latin American character, a Latin American voice actor could voice act for a black character, a black voice actor could voice a white character. The race of the actor shouldn't matter, it's just the voice. The argument against this is that it might let casting directors just cast all white people, and therefore people of color are missing out on opportunities, even if the characters are diverse. Also, if you have a character that has strong cultural ties to a certain identity, then you're just going to be losing out on something if you cast someone who hasn't been to the place, hasn't experienced the culture, and just doesn't know. However,
I mean, that doesn't make sense. I mean, I get it. Maybe back in the day, like 10 years ago, it was like a club where it's like friends of friends, is everybody's working there is white or whatever. Like, I get it, that back then. And it took people to say something to get more representation. But I think people are a lot more aware of it now. That it's 2025. ProZD doesn't have to have an opinion on this anymore.
There are critiques to this philosophy. For example, where do you draw the line? White or black or Asian are very broad terms. If there's a character who has strong cultural ties to, say, Poland, for example, would it be fair to cast a Dutch voice actor to voice them? They're both white, but there's not exactly any crossover between Polish and Dutch. Sungwon is Korean, so would it be fair for him to voice a Japanese character if he was going up against a Japanese voice actor in the audition? Because if you're being really strict with it, then Sungwon might only be able to voice characters of Korean descent. Why should it be fair that he gets the job over someone who is Japanese if the character is Japanese? Or is him just being Asian enough? This debate has been somewhat prevalent in live action productions over the past couple of years, with people arguing that gay characters, for example, should only be played by LGBT actors. But others argue that an actor's job is to play someone that they're not. An actor such as Neil Patrick Harris was the straightest man on television for a decade, despite being gay in real life. If Barney in How I Met Your Mother was authentically cast, would that mean that he'd have to be played by a straight man? And therefore, would we have missed out on Neil Patrick Harris's performance? I feel like I need to bring up Apu from The Simpsons here too, because he was voiced by Hank Azaria, who is very clearly not Indian. Hank Azaria stepped down from voicing him in 2020, but people still complain about it 5 years later, despite the fact that I'm sure that a lot of the people that are upset haven't seen a new Simpsons episode in years. It's an interesting conversation to be had. I definitely don't have all the answers, but if you want to express yourself, then make sure you do it down below in the comments. And let's be a bit respectful if we're going to do that. This video is not coming out of a place of malice. I just want to clarify that right now. I do think the conversation is very—
Dude, one of the biggest voice actors is a Filipino guy. You know, Jason Bosch? He was a he was a Power Ranger. Rocky! No, not Rocky. Fuck, what was it? What was his name? He was the Asian guy who was the Black Ranger after Zack. Adam? Adam. Yeah, Adam.
Very interesting though, and the conversation should be had, which is why I'm making this. If you guys want my take on this, I generally think that it shouldn't matter so much unless the character has strong cultural ties or has a specific reason why they—
He's part Korean? I thought he was Filipino, bro. Yeah, Johnny Young Bosch. That guy's a hella famous voice actor.
Need to be voiced by a certain person. The thing is, I can think of a plethora of examples where a character was voiced by someone who wasn't their gender or race, but the voice actor that did them was just the best one for the role. Darth Vader, under his mask, was a white guy, but James Earl Jones was the perfect voice of him.
Yes.
If we had strict casting based on race, we wouldn't have got his iconic voice. Even within one of Sungwon's first roles, Zeus is a Greek god. If whoever casted him only went by race, he might not have been allowed to audition. Don't get me wrong, I definitely understand the arguments that some people have. If you're voicing a character that isn't your own race, things can get racist very fast. And I absolutely agree that every single voice actor, regardless of color or creed, should have equality of opportunity. Maybe I'm too much of an optimist, and, you know, if you gave casting directors all the power in the world, they would just cast people that look like them. But I don't think that we as a society should be dividing ourselves and cutting ourselves up by race. Also, in terms of Apu, I'm just going to slip this in quite quick, because I've been dying to share my take on this. One of the main reasons that he's essentially been written out of The Simpsons was because of the documentary made by Hari Kondabolu. Hari was upset that Indians were given negative stereotypes because of Apu, because when he was growing up, Apu was the only Indian character on TV. Now, in the 8 years—
What does AAPI stand for? That's Asian American Pacific Islander.
That documentary came out. Look at the reputation that Indians are given today. It is 10 times worse. India is one of the only countries in the world where you can be openly racist against its citizens and nobody bats an eye. The problem was definitely not with Apu. Even back when Sungwon initially made these remarks, people were very vocal in their disagreement. But things would really heat up in late 2023 after Sungwon took to Twitter to reveal some news that put him at the top of the platform's most wanted list. So with that said, let's uncover how things became so toxic that people were tweeting at him, telling him that they wanted to bring back Asian hate.
Oh my god, why? What did he do?
On the 22nd of October 2023, someone publicly spoke out about how he felt as though he had been kept away from roles because on one particular production, his agent had only sent him the lines for an Asian character to read instead of all of the other white characters. I got an audition for Prominent Cartoon where I was sent just the Asian character. Looking through the rest, I told my agent, hey, I'm happy to read for this, but can I read for some of these others? To which I was told, all of these characters are drawn as white, so no. To add extra insult to injury, the character I got sent was labelled Middle Eastern, South, East, or Southeast Asian. Because, you know, that's all the same, right? You can just lump them all into one. My agent told me that this is how some major studios are doing things now. Naysayers will go, oh, don't you want authentic casting? If your entire main cast is all white, and you have one token side character who can apparently just be any type of Asian ever, this is not a level playing field. This is not new. For another show recently with a large cast of characters, I was only sent the audition side for a character who exclusively speaks Mandarin. I don't speak Mandarin. It's demoralizing, and as much as I love voiceover, the future looks bleaker every day.
Oh, shut up, you crybaby. Shut up. Be lucky you're getting a job in the first place. My God, the entitlement. Bro, your voice acting is good, but it's not that good, bro. You think you're the only one that can sound like this? Oh my God. I got a goofy voice too. Shut up. Oh my God.
Of tweets was lambasted.
You have a successful YouTube career, okay? Stop bitching.
In the replies. One thing I've learned over the years is that if there's anything that Twitter hates, it's hypocrisy. And a lot of people—
Oh my God, I'm the Twitter. I'm responding like Twitter.
Felt as though this was hypocritical. They were mad because they felt as though someone was the person that was pushing for voice actors to be kept in their ethnic lanes. The main point of critique was that he couldn't have his cake and then eat it too. If a script only had one Asian character, by someone's own opinion of authentic casting, he should only be able to voice that single character. So for him to come out on Twitter and signal that he was upset about it was to Twitter hypocritical.
Dude, this was 2023 though. This happened 2 years ago. Man, I thought this was a recent thing.
Opinion, of course, was that there should be more diverse characters in the first place. I feel like given the fact that this character was Middle Eastern, South Asian, or South or East Asian, the people writing this character did want someone non-white, but that is a broad description. Even still, without knowing anything about this game, it's quite difficult to make judgments. Some stories are only naturally going to have characters of certain ethnicities more than others. If the story was set in, say, modern-day London, then having one token Asian character wouldn't make any sense, because it's not representative of the city that you see today. However, if this story was set in London 1,000 years ago, then having one Asian character would probably be generous. I think that someone probably wants more stories set in Asia or Africa or big diverse cities where there's more opportunity for diverse voices. It seems as though from his perspective, not enough games with diverse casts were being made, and that was potentially why he was upset. And that leads us to a recent turn of events which have utterly destroyed his reputation in the eyes of many on social media.
Fair. I mean, I get his point. The demoralizing part that the Asian side character could be anything. It's not like it's a Korean guy, it's not a Japanese guy, it is a Middle Eastern, Southeast Asia, whatever. Just pick one of those Asians. It's that guy. Like, I get that point of the conversation where he feels demoralized of that. If Twitter is targeting the demoralizing part of he's only allowed to voice act that character, well, yes, that is kind of like, look, before I finish watching this video, I don't know ProZD. And even though I just said that he sounded like a little bitch when he said that, I understand where he's coming from. Okay, because if I was an actor, I would be like, hey man, why are you only giving me the Asian lines? Why can't I play that character? Blah, 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 right? I get it, right? But to call ProZD a hypocrite, I think it depends. Because in fairness, people do change their minds, right? It's just like me. 5 years ago, 6 years ago. Oh, no. Let's, okay.
Ask me, what do you think about ProZD? Oh, that dude knows how to keep folks entertained, no doubt. His humor is sharp, and his sketches are on point. Man's got a knack for striking the right balance between wit and relatable content, whether he's being a weeb or not. He's definitely got a style that's all his own. And you know, having a unique voice in the content world, that's golden.
True.
Well.
What?
Sam Jack's got a smooth tongue, like a snake in a silk suit. ProZD is a maestro of the absurd, a puppet master pulling strings of insanity. But then again, even a blind hen finds a grain now and then, right? The world's a stage, and ProZD's out there juggling heads while AI Sam Jackson's just licking boots. Burn the script and let chaos reign. I'm the Joker, baby.
I mean, that AI doesn't really have Heath Ledger's charisma, right? Let's use this for an example, right? For 10 years, I could be like, oh my God. Fucking streamers, they're so annoying. Ugh, I can't. Can you imagine dancing on TikTok? Can you imagine making a YouTube video? Oh my God, these people are ridiculous. You know, do you think people are who's gonna watch this guy? Nobody cares about this guy. He calls himself an influencer, and then 2 months later, or no, 5 years later, right? I start live streaming. Am I a hypocrite? Or did I just change my mind over 5 years? Now, the question is, if I was saying, I love black guys, and then the next day, and I'm preaching them, like, I love them. Black Lives Matter. Black James Bond. Go for it, right? And then the next day I say something racist. That's hypocrisy, I think. Because it's like so fast. Like, I don't care how much radicalization happens, right? I think that is an example of hypocrisy, right? But if ProZD for like 5 years was like, hey man, I think Asian people should play these roles and blah, blah, blah. And then, you know, over time,
Tezo asked me, is CookSux a hypocrite?
Yes.
Well, you know, I don't know this CookSux fellow personally, but in my experience, people in media can sometimes be a little hypocritical. It's huge, folks. They say one thing and do another. But let's not jump to conclusions. I've been treated unfairly before, folks. Believe me, maybe they're doing a tremendous job with a big league heart. Or maybe it's all smoke and mirrors, like a rigged election.
AI Trump speak much, say little. Yes, he say CookSux maybe hypocrite, maybe not. He dance around like goat on hot sand, never say real thing. AI to make big fancy talk like saying rigged election and tremendous job, but not give true answer. Maybe he tried to keep everyone guessing, like guessing game. Very nice. But if CookSux have big heart, then him good yes. We love CookSux. Great success.
Great success. I don't know, man. I'm just trying to say. I think people are just jumping on the hate wagon.
A few days ago, a new animated show was announced, which someone was going to work on. This show is called Knights of Guinevere, and someone's character was announced to be Orville Park. This character, I don't know if they've actually announced his ethnicity yet, but the internet seems pretty convinced that he is white. Therefore, it's been deemed that someone has gone against his own code. He's now decided that it's okay for people to voice characters that are of a different ethnic group to their own.
How does this guy look white? He's an Asian guy. What the fuck? He's got black hair. He's Asian or he's Mexican. This guy is not white. What white guy has a mustache like this? It looks like my mustache. He's got black hair, bro. What white person has black hair? Oh, I guess Spanish and Italian. But they're not gonna wear this fucking purple suit. Maybe.
So the Twitter discourse is right now is that someone wanted authentic casting for white people, but not for himself, with the goal of snapping up all of the roles, Asian or otherwise. I think you're playing an off-race role. Isn't that against your agenda? Do as you advocate, and only voice characters of your own race. Keep to the standard you preach. He isn't Asian, and you're not white. You shouldn't voice him. Your own rules that you advocated loudly for and all, step down. Why are you playing a white guy, lol? Rules for thee, but
Dude,
not
this editor fucked up.
for me. Isn't it racist for voice actors to play characters that isn't their race? Just using your standards, bro. So before we get into the fallout of this, I want to hear your guys' opinion of this. Do you think that Someone Show has been hypocritical here if the character is white? And I'm not 100% sure that it is, because his name is Orville Park. There's definitely a possibility that he is Korean. I'm not 100% sure, but if he is white, do you think that he's been a hypocrite? I mean, Twitter do not like him right now whatsoever, but it's not like he's evaded critique on other social media platforms too. A Reddit thread I stumbled across was saying the exact same thing. I've seen relatively little support for him on either platform, so I'm wondering, is it the same on YouTube? For me, I wish that he would have clarified his stance. His statement was quite vague on his actual opinion towards it right now, and he also said that this was going to be the last time he discussed this, so the chances are we're just not going to get an answer. But whilst we're on the topic, let's get into what he had to say, and you can be the judge of it for yourself. In response to the backlash, Sungwon apparently went on a blocking spree, but in the end, the hate got too much. He sent a screenshot showcasing some of the replies that he was receiving. Man, people like you makes me think that we should bring back Asian hate.
Dude,
Aren't you a fat...
That is fucked, bro. Why would people say dumb shit like that? Like, you don't even have to say that shit. It's like not even... That's just crazy.
Genic, who said that people should only voice their own race? That's not an Asian.
My God, like the level of hate. Like, these people thrive on it, man.
You're fat and disgusting like the character, but he's white. Why are you voicing this?
Oh my God. My God, people, what is wrong with these people? You could dislike someone and not be like this.
This character. In response, he would state, "Hey all, this will be my last tweet on this platform. I will no longer be using Twitter after this. If you look at the replies on my latest announcement tweet, you'll see a lot of comments like this. This has been going on for years now, and while the normal procedure has been to block and move on, I truly don't think Twitter is worth it anymore. In the past, I've expressed that I think diversity in casting is important. It's a complicated topic, but at the end of the day, I still stand by this. I think it's important for all voice actors to be given an equal opportunity, and I think that there have been positive changes on that front. A lot of bad faith arguers have tried to paint this as me saying things I've never said. I've been reluctant to address this for years because I know a lot of these people will not listen to reason no matter what I say, and I've not wanted to add to this ongoing drama. Twitter especially is a cesspool of hatred, and it's been awful these past few years. But I think it's important for people to know that this has been happening. This is the last time I'll comment on any of this. Goodbye, Twitter. You truly suck ass."
What a bitch.
Sungwon once again received a barrage of hate in the replies. He was Twitter's #1 enemy, their villain of the day. The thing is, his channel seems relatively fine. I don't think that he's going to see any major repercussions because of this. His channel has received a few more dislikes recently, but...
Ew, dude, for a millionaire, his amiibo collection is disgusting. It's dusty. And it's displayed terribly. Why is it all... He needs some acrylic stand. What the hell is that shit, man? That's embarrassing. For a weeb, for a professional weeb millionaire voice actor, your fucking collection sucks, dude.
It's just a drop in the ocean compared to the support that he's been receiving. Even so, the hate he's receiving might be exclusive to Twitter and Reddit, but it's still extremely fierce. And so, it appears as though someone has...
What is that? What is that? Okay, he got some, Oh my God. That looks horrible.
Officially been cancelled from Twitter, never to return. But as I might have mentioned earlier, that reminds me of another person that was cancelled from Twitter. If you want to find out how Lindsay Ellis was cancelled from Twitter, then why...
Okay, this video is kind of sucks because it doesn't really show him saying that Asians deserve the roles more than others. Like if it's an Asian person, the Asian person should... Like it doesn't show that as an example. It just shows that that's what he said.
James L. Jones was...
Like, it shows Twitter saying, you said it should be like that, and that's how it's being narrated, but I didn't see the actual proof of ProZD saying, hey...
CookSux plays with toys. CookSux plays with toys. CookSux plays with toys. CookSux plays with toys.
Oh my God, I can't believe it's 11 o'clock. All right, let's get back to business. Let's get back to business to defeat the Hun. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? You're a spineless bunch I've ever met, but you can bet
Mr. I'll make a man out of you. Ba, 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 ba. Say goodbye to those who know me. Boy, was I a fool for a cutting jam. We are men. We must be swift like a coursing river. We must be swift like a typhoon. With all the fog on the radar, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Okay, I gotta pee real fast. Pee, 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 pee. Can you see my reflection? Oh my God. Shit. Okay, so what are we gonna do next? Option number 1. I think that one got fucked up. Option number 1. Let's have a couple of things. What are we gonna do? Number 1. I think Tangia got weird. Number 1, PlayStation 5. I gotta finish Astrobot. Okay, finish the trophies for Astrobot. We could do that for a couple hours. Maybe do Stellar Blade DLC. What else? Option 2, clean my car. No. Option 2, Nikkei and Brown Dust 2 dailies. Option 3, let's do a poll. Option 3, clean my stream space so that I can move on and do the next hobby thing. And when I say clean up that space, I mean like do the wiring for the phone to charge and all that shit, you know? Let's run a poll. Let's run a poll. Let's run a poll. Horny dating sims? How long do those last? Two hours. We could do that. I don't mind playing a horny game. But I gotta make money first. We're gonna do marbles at 100 subs, by the way. 14 away. Do you love me? I love you too, Derek. Do you have any spooky games? I could get Silent Hill. We could get it. We could play Silent Hill on stream. I don't mind. We could play it. We could do anything. I kind of want to open my Nikkei cards though. Finally, now that we got a setup, but it's gonna take a while. I also want to build that Gundam. We'll keep moving on that Gundam. There's so many things I want to do. I can also clean up a little bit over here. I could do the blankets. Are we running a poll or not? What are we waiting for? Or number 4, we can open some toys, do some toy reviews. Oh my god. Okay, option 1. Option 1, PlayStation 5. Option 2, Nikkei dailies. Option 3, organize and get my studio stream ready. Option 4, toys.
Teza asked me, who's your favorite Naked character? You know, I don't really get into all those games and characters, but let me tell you, if there's a Nikki character that's all about winning bigly, making deals, and being a total success story, well, that one would probably be my favorite. It's all about being the best, folks. Being huge and tremendous in everything you do. That's the kind of character I'd root for. Believe me.
AI Trump really knows how to keep things on brand, huh? Always talking about winning and being the best, even when it comes to Nikki characters. It's like he's running a campaign, no matter the topic. I mean, imagine if every game character was focused on making deals. Might make for a pretty interesting RPG. But where's the fun without a little chaos, right? I'd say his answer is quite predictable.
Jesus Christ. That Michael Scott. That Michael Scott's crazy. Tezu. Was that Ron Howard? I wasn't paying attention. It looked like Michael Scott. What up, Matessi? Was it Ron Howard? I don't know. Super Mario. Super Mario. It was Steve Carell. Okay. How long is this poll going for? Breast games, dailies? No fucking way. By a lot? Oh. Shit, it's crazy. We're doing dailies? Okay. Nikkei dailies. Almost unanimous? Really? You guys want me to play dailies that bad, huh? Okay. Da bum bum bum. Oh no! Horny Boys Army. Okay, we're gonna do these dailies really fast, and Brown Does Too got more updates, so you'd love to have shit. You would love to have a 9+9 rated Donkey Kong Country 2 Diddy Kong's Quest. Have I done a proper... Dude, I did that last night, bro. But I had to delete my VOD because of Brown Does Too. It was too spicy. But I'm gonna do... We're doing Nikkei first.
It was way too spicy. No, Twitch allows brown dust too, but it was just too spicy is all I'm saying. Okay, we gotta switch the category. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are now doing my Nikkei dailies. And I'm just gonna try to breeze through these as fast as I can. All right, because... Jeez. I need her. I need her. I need her. I got the costume. I got the costume, but I don't have the Nikkei. Okay, read my daily messages. Okay, pass. Great googly moogly. Guys, add me as a friend. Guys, I'm reading my in-game text messages, okay, from my fellow Nikkei friends. Okay, my daily messages, daily envelope. Yep, get that. Next, my hero villain. Next, get my rewards. Wait. Send friends. Ooh, we have a friend request. New one. My friend request is full. Shoot, should I unfriend some people? Okay, who has not... Man, this Vivilio person has not played in 14 days, though. Whatever. Okay, go to Cash Shop. And then the dailies require getting the free stuff. We're getting free. And then, back. We're gonna go to the shop. Free. Lazy Panda, are you talking about for Nikkei? Dude, everything's so expensive. Okay, let's get this profile card. Okay. Damn, really? Okay, Union Shop. Do I... Oh! Okay, I'm gonna buy... What? Who is this? Nihilister. Anyone not on for a week? Okay. Good point. Okay, let's get all my free stuff. Wait, what is this? Favorite item? Bell? That's true. I need my social points too. You're right. Let me unfriend some people. You said 2 days? 12 months ago? How do I get rid? 12 months ago? You're out. 1 month ago? Delete. You're right. I need my dailies. Okay. 6 days. too much. You're out. 14 days. You are out. 7 days. You are out. Okay, if anybody would like to add me, this is me. NA. English server. Should I become global? I don't know. Anyways, that's me. Add me as a friend, guys. Listen, I'm a Nikkei noob. Alright? I don't know all the metas or anything like that. But you guys can add me now. I'm just doing my dailies today. Global's the best server? Oh, I fucked up then. Okay. Okay, let's do the raid. Oh yeah, baby. Dude, this is a good union. All right, let's do harvester, baby. Auto. Let's fight. What's my ID? I just posted it. I don't know. CookSux? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Add me, guys. Add me. I play every day. What up, Mad Monk? Yeah, I just opened up 5 new slots for new friends. Hey, so Lazy, if you're a Nikkei regular, I got a question for you, right? You know, when I reset the levels on my Nikkeis and the parts get recycled back to me, am I getting all of the resources back, or is it like a percentage, like 50% of resources that were used? What the hell? Yo, shout out to Mad Monk. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Hell yeah. Mad Monk, are you also a fan? Kiko, you also a fan? I should do more. Dude, I do gaming streams sometimes. Well, I gotta move back home. Are they fit for the Hegseth army? I don't know. Oh my god, wait, we got enough to do a Marble stream. I should get my resources back 100%. All right. Lazy, you're gonna have to coach me on what is the most ideal squad that of the Nikkeis that I have. I mean, I have hella. Listen, I'll show you in a second. I fucked up, and I hella accidentally bought a whole bunch of empty slots in my synchronization thing. So I'm over. I have too many, and I used too many of my diamonds instead of getting new Nikkeis. So every character of mine is equalized. I don't have any loser level ones. Hey, what up, Henty Lord? Yeah, what up, Raw Chaos? How you doing, baby? You're horrible at building squad. You should just auto it and go prio it in and get an idea. Okay. Fair. Dude, Henty, I haven't seen you in a long ass time. Where you been? Focus on the starters. Alice, Leader, Naga. The other two should be whatever you like or want to go into. Really? Are you talking about including Neon? Big Uppy? Like the Anis, Rappy, and Neon. I don't like Anis's. Oh yeah, baby. There's Lazy right there. Oh, 3M is 3 minutes.
It's 420,
420, bitch. Oh shit. I got rid of somebody from 1 minute ago. I thought it was 1 month. Don't do any of the SRs? Okay, these are the characters I got. I got a lot of characters. I got a lot of them. Alice, Leader, Niga are like the starter SSRs they push you into. Those ones you could build the fastest. Huh. What up, band? Alright, let's continue doing my dailies now, guys. How they all have skin. Dude, there's some that are thick. What are you talking about? What do you mean they're all skinny with big boobs? Look, you are crazy. You are insane. You're a hater, Kimpy. Look at this. Okay, she is... Okay, hold on. Pause, champ. I mean, they're thicker. She's thick. Man, thanks for the prime!
Always here for you.
And, I mean... she's thick. She got... Okay. Hold on. Pause, champ. Okay, hold on. Okay, skinny, big boobs. Okay, I get it. Okay, skinny, small boobs. Small boobs. She's kind of thick. Okay, big boobs. Thick thighs. Big boobs. Small boobs. Big boobs. That's a kid. She's thick and she got huge knockers. Normal. Thunder thighs. Everybody loves Rappy. I mean, she's perfect. Milk is perfect. All right. I mean, okay, big boobs. Thick though. Thick. No boobs. Jesus Christ. She's got boobies. Man, I just want to stick my face in those. But it's a cartoon. It's never going to happen. She's bona fide thick. You know what I mean? I don't know this character. She's black and white. That's weird. Damn, that's huge tits. Sorry. Wow. I mean, guys, I'm trying to... That's not even all of them. I'm just trying to get through it and do my game, right? I gotta do my dailies here. I gotta get through my dailies. Tribe Tower first. All right. Let's get to Kraken. What are my top... Let's go. Crown is one of the best B2 character? Really? Yeah, Brown Dust 2, way more... Guys, we'll do Brown Dust 2 after this. Dude, Summer Neon is awesome. I think she's a cutie. Crown is good? Alright, I'll put Crown in. Is this game degenerate friendly? I'm gonna tell you something. Despite the character designs looking like this, it is actually quite wholesome. Okay? I'm actually disappointed with how not degen it is. This game should be more degen. Okay? Actually, good game. Stories, okay, here's the thing. Story is okay. I mean, I'm up to chapter 12, you know, Chatterbox, the Pilgrims, and all that shit. But I'm gonna tell you, all those side text messages, I don't read that shit. All those little side stories, I don't read that shit. I skip all that stuff, the side stuff. And then, you know, after the Casino Rush, the Coin Rush, that last Special Agent storyline, I was like, okay, this Resident Evil one, I'm not interested. I'm skipping all the story for Resident Evil. So, am I doing myself a disservice? Should I be watching the story for Resident Evil? So I've seen that certain Nikes pair well with other teammates, like Emma tactical version. Oh my gosh, she's so hot. But I need to get like a matching pair to take advantage. Blank and Noir. I mean, I only have Blank, right? Affleck, Agent 2 1 year. Let's go, baby. Okay. Okay, Tribe Tower is done for the day. Special reward. When's the last time I heard from Rob Dobbs? Dude, I was just thinking of Rob Dobbs a few days ago. I haven't heard from Rob Dobbs in a long time. I miss that guy. Dude, I'm just doing a PvP, I guess. I'll show you guys what it looks like for those of you guys that don't know. Oh, I did all my dailies. All right, Rookie Arena is done. What the? I don't get my reward? Oh wait, I still got two more arenas to do. How am I liking the Resident Evil collab? Okay, let me talk about that in 1 second. Uppies. I am like number 3. I'll show you. I'm hella good at that game. Guys, this is what PvP looks like here. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose. Fudge. Shit. Shit! I won! Skip that shit. We don't have time. I didn't even get the first. Hey, what up, King Guy? How you doing, baby? Guys, I need more Nikke fans to join my stream. All right. Let's do this stuff later. We'll do the Ark stuff later. Let's go to Resident Evil, Reborn Evil. So here's the thing. Like I said, I skipped the whole storyline, so I thought that part was very boring to me. So let's start with the login stamp. Okay, claim my reward. Next. We're gonna go to story 1. And then we're gonna do our... We're gonna do our 1 quick battle. Okay. Then we're gonna go to our story 2. Don't worry, I'll get the lost relics later. Okay, story 2. Here we go. We still have 3 levels left. And this is what I'm talking about. There is storyline, right? Oh, I skipped. You started during the Eva collab? Oh man. See, I started this game when it first came out. I had a sponsor campaign. It was a Twitch bounty for Nikke when it first came out a couple years ago. And I played it and I was like, okay, this is fun. But I stopped playing after that week and I didn't touch it again until like a month ago. But I had been kind of following along with Nikke, the franchise, ever since that first stream that I did. Like I've loved the franchise. I like the character design. Every time I see the ads, I think the earliest time I should have picked it up was when they were doing the Evangelion collab. Yeah, this story stuff, I'm sorry, I've been skipping it for Resident Evil. They even revisited what? Evangelion? Yeah, I know, they do that all the time, so... If you stick around long enough, you'll eventually get back to all the little campaigns that you missed out, so I'm not, like, worried about it. Anyway, so, about a month and a half ago, I was like, dude... I've been collecting these Nikke Weisschwarz cards. I love the character art design. I was like kind of getting bored with my Brown Dust 2 gacha daily grind, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna finally take the plunge. I'm gonna get into Nikke, and then boom! Now I'm in both.
Cooperate.
Hyungtae Kim is your goat? Who's that? What up, Lil X-Mon?
This ends here. You'll have to take it from here.
Oh, that dude. Dude, I love Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade was great. I like that game. I like it so much, I might think about getting it for, Dude, you can see side crotch on this character, my god. I might get it again for PC, dude. Because you can hella mod PC Stellar Blade. Any primers?
Here. Reloading. I've got to reload. Cover me. These guys are quite persistent.
Yeah, the story, oh my god, the story at the end pissed me off. Okay, I fucking hate that kind of story ending, and Wu-Chang did the exact same thing.
Here.
I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright. Too predictable, dude. It's just so stupid when the person you've been working with the entire time is the final boss and then they turn into some god mode bullshit. Oh my god.
Not bad.
Yeah, that's true. No, it was still a good game. It's just the story was just so whack. I have to go back and platinum that game so that I can get all the freaking skins, but man, I just have no time. I mean, every freaking... It's almost like a Chinese game, right? Like, every end boss is like Kafka from Final Fantasy VI. Just some weird humanoid that turns into some godlike end-of-the-universe freaking monster. Yeah, oh my god, all desert. Alright, normal story mode is done. Next, let's continue on this daily Resident Evil grind. What else is next? Let's get this while we're here. Okay, next. First of all, let's collect all of the missions for the day. Okay, we got our dailies. Okay. Do I get Jill? Did I get a new skin, baby? Let's go to the challenge next. You say that was at least interesting. You had 2 paths you can go. All right. I don't mainland Asians love that kind of predictability. So much Chinese content is recycled mythology, rehashed. I don't know. I mean, I can't speak for Asian people. I can't speak for them. Okay, challenge mode, done. Next, coordinated operation. Let's get this out of the way. Who are we playing as? I'm gonna go as, I want Emma. Where's my Emma? Where's my Emma? There we go. I mean, I could play the widescreen version of this on my computer instead of on my cell phone, but cell phone just seems... It's just so much easier. Now, my question is, I have an account on my Google Play, and then I have an account on my... on my Apple Play. How do I merge the two? Is there any way? Dude, how do you win that part? It's all, we always fail. Every time. Is there ways to take stuff off of that? Dude, I don't understand the mechanics of this. Are we losing every time? Dude, I want that swimsuit rappy, man. Wait, my allies are purposely hitting to fail to end the battle quickly. Wait, why? What is the benefit of that? To speed it up? Oh. Oh, so they have min-maxed it now. Am I gonna try blue? Oh, dude, so doing challenge is better, right? Because you get more. Dude, this one's very fucking fast. We're all done then. Oh my god, we did the skill check. We're actually doing it. Oh my god, this is finally a team that's actually trying. Am I dead? Dude, I want that skin so bad. Summer Rappy Red Hood version is so hot. I mean,
I'll give you stars.
how am I the first one to die? Jesus. Yeah, that was the guy. I mean, I did not play when that came out, so I missed out on it. Oh my god, Crown is... She got that arch, bro. Red Hood or Red Hood Rappy? Or are they both the same?
I'll give you stars.
Dude, just end this shit. You're balling on a budget? I feel you, bro. I feel you. Jesus. I mean, I got lucky with this Resident Evil one. I got it on my second try. I mean, on my first paid try. No, Boo Woober. You gotta play Brown Dust 2. Brown Dust 2 is hella generous, dude. I think Nikkei's RNG is not the best. I haven't gotten new Nikkei in a long time. Dude, are these fucking bots? Like, are they really trying their best right now? There we go, finally. Oh my god, 472 million. All right, one more attempt. What do you mean, dude? Brown Dust 2 is so good. It's so good. Guys, everybody that's watching this stream right now, if you guys are semi-interested, now is the time to get in on Nikkei. I'm pushing this more than I have pushed any online casino before in the past. At least I benefit. Okay? Sign up and give me hearts so I can get free pulls. 100 a day. Come on. Oh my god, we got the tryhards here again. Oh, never mind.
Bro, what do you mean? 이번 향기는 괜찮았어?
It's actually Jangi's fault. It's Jangi's fault. Jangi's fault. When we went to the toy store, I saw a Nikkei Red Hood figure, and I was like, I want that Red Hood figure. And then I started getting deep into researching. And now I need the Rappy version of this, but it's like $100. I ain't spending $100 for this, okay? All right, this is the Resident Evil minigame that they're talking about. Dude, I'm a fucking expert at this minigame, okay? You guys have no idea. I'm a fucking expert at this game. I am ranked number 3. Okay, I'm ranked number 3 in my whole clan for this game. And you gotta be careful because you will max out on your stats, and you don't want to max out the wrong ones.
Here.
No, I'm number 3. No, my clan is huge.
This ends here.
Guys, y'all tripping, man. Y'all are tripping. Y'all are tripping. By the way, my strategy is to load up on all the items or weapons early on in the game because you don't have time by the end. Like after 30, it's like, it's very tough. You gotta have good weapons at that point.
This ends here.
So this game is like a little bit of a mix of Tetris and tower defense. So if you guys don't know, there are waves of monsters that come and attack you. and you know, you get levels up, you get gold, and you just got to stop them from destroying the barrier that you're standing behind. I mean, I already have the lobby menu all maxed out already. Oh, shoot. I want that flamethrower. But grenade is OP in this game, dude.
This ends here.
Oh, shit. You gotta make some sacrifices, you know what I mean? You gotta make some sacrifices sometimes. Shit! This is Japanese Twitter guy get 1.3 million, 99. No. I don't like this character, Claire. I feel like Claire, her main gun, that thing just, I don't like the shape of it.
This ends here.
Shoot, I'm kind of putting myself into a little corner right now. Dude, sometimes I run 3 grenades. Gold grenades. Really, it depends on the stats that you pick up. The traits that you pick up. My favorite is knockback. God damn it.
This ends here.
Snipers and flamethrowers? Nah, flamethrowers are good. Snipers okay. Having one of each is okay. I think the laser is better. Okay, this is for the sniper rifle. Speak of the devil. Boom, baby. You like max range until wave 40? Yeah, that's true. At 40, it is just, it's tough, man. You can have all gold, it doesn't matter. Shoot.
Here.
Dude, I haven't gotten one knockback, man. Debuff is good too because it makes the enemies debuff for a lot longer. So if they have knockback, shit. Shit. I'm fucked, man. I need more expansion slots.
This ends here.
There we go. Wave 12 doesn't mean anything. This is easy, people prawn. My high score, I think, is 42? D-Gacha skin? Wait, what D-Gacha skin?
This ends here.
Come on, I need like one more. You know what? Fuck it. Sacrifice. I don't care about that. $620.
This ends here.
Oh man, you're better than me. You're better than me. You use this character though? I mean, I'm only using this for the missions. D is the assassin. You should get the police uniform skin. Check it out when you go back to the main lobby. Okay. I'll check it out.
This ends here.
Claire. Do I have her heels are pretty buff.
This ends here.
It's pretty good, but like you don't really need those for a long time. From my opinion. Dude, I need this knockback real fast.
This ends here.
Okay. There we go. There we go. I'm surprised I don't have any gold right now. Usually I have at least like 2 gold weapons by 17.
This ends here.
Thank you.
This ends here.
Oh my goodness. You know what? I want that gold grenade.
This ends here.
Real game starting at wave 20? Oh yeah. People prawn, how far you get on this game?
Ends here.
I'm gonna sacrifice. Your synchro 305? Holy crap! You have been playing this game, bro. You've been hella playing this game, huh? What up, Solid? What rewards do I get for winning? I mean, it's just... At this point, it's just self-gratification. I don't need to play like this.
This ends here.
Actually, I should just stop. You know what? I'm gonna end this. I usually take like a whole hour playing this game, but I don't need to play. I don't need to play.
Nice work. When I get back, whew, I'm heading straight for the shower.
I just need to do these. I need to play as Claire 5 times, Ada when she comes out. I already did everything else, so I don't need to play this. Why am I doing it? Every day I'm doing that. I don't know why I'm playing it for an hour and a half. Okay. Okay, time to recruit some Nikes. Can I do any pulls? Let's go. Yeah, you can just do that. I can do that. Okay, I don't have 100. Ooh, what's this? Shit. It is fun. All right, I can at least pull this. Come on, baby. Give me something. What do we got, baby? Trash. Okay, we're gonna break her limit. There we go. Okay, now she's actually upgraded in my list. All right, who's D? The police D? Where is she? I don't have D. Oh! We got somebody here. Dano! Let's go! I have her. I already got it. First one. I mean, I don't have the character though. I need the character to get the skin to work. Okay, here's my dailies for her. Let's get the dailies for her. Oops. Okay, simulation room, advise Nikkei, interception, dailies. Boom. Got this. What up, banana? Let's go back to the arc. Okay, let's do interception. I need to build a good 5 team. Yeah, that's true. I don't have a good 5 team. Banana, where you been, bro? Also, when can I get my stuff from Hong Kong sent to me? Yeah, I'm in the US. Your stuff is still in Hong Kong at my friend's house. I can't get my stuff shipped from Hong Kong. You've been in China for a month? Doing what? Solid oil. This is Nikkei, by the way. I mean, I'm gonna go back to Hong Kong to get that. Dude, the bunny girl, Ada, oh my god. She is crazy. Listen, I used to be a flat booby kind of guy. Like, I like small boobs, but this game makes me really like big boobs. Okay. This game makes me really like big boobs. Crown is better? Yeah, but I don't have a high level for Crown. Okay, you know what? Let's switch her out for Crown. After this is done. Wait, what? How am I not beating this interception? Who's more than ass? Dude, everybody in this game has nice ass. What are you talking about? Oh.
네, 이제 괜찮아요. 완벽하게 해낼게요. 백성의 부탁이라면 들어드려야죠. 백성이 원하는 승리를 가져다 주는 것. 그것이 왕.
Okay, back.
들으셨나요?
What up, Stinky? Guys, I'm just doing my freaking dailies, okay? What is this game? Nikkei.
재미없는 전투가 되겠네. 이 시뮬레이션이 정말 실전에 도움. 재미없는 전투가 되겠네. 오빠는 여기 오면 어때? 즐거워? 전투 끝나면 깨워줘.
I do play Brown Dust. Are you kidding me? Brown Dust was my first love. Nah, Ironhead, this game is not that bad. What do you mean? My home was... Thank you, bro. Don't worry. Once I get your head, it's gonna come back up here. Dude, these simulation... I think simulation is probably one of my least favorite... It is my least favorite thing to do in my day. It's so boring. You just click 5C and do one battle for all the rewards? Wait, what? The simulation room is done. Oh my god, guys, it takes me about 1.5 hours to do my freaking Nikkei dailies every day. That is such a colossal use of my time. If you click 5C, does orange bottom quick battle? Really? Wait, let's see. 5? I don't have 5C unlocked. Okay, next. I did all that. Time to go to inventory. Do I have any free stuff? Yeah, I keep not doing the story. Okay, let's break Claire. Where is she?
First the G virus, now this. I've got some good news. I can be of greater help now.
Okay, next. Okay. So we have her. We're taking her out. Unequip all. And then we are using Crown instead, right? And then, oh shoot. Outpost. Once your combat power is high enough, you can orange one quick battle and skip a lot of the battles. Synchro device. Okay. This is what we're doing. We're gonna take Crown off the synchro. Where is she? Here she is. Okay. What up, Kristamir? And then Nikkei. Crown. Here we go. We are gonna upgrade. Okay, first of all, let's do this. We're gonna give her natural. $121. Okay, back. Oh my god, my freaking Ada is still stronger. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the outpost. Go back to synchro device. Let's level up all my characters now. Wait, what? Oh my god, I don't have enough. Cinderella? So whatever, let's do the rest of this. Who's Cinderella? Guys, I haven't, yes, I might have started this game the week it came up, but I stopped playing until about a month ago. Okay. White dress and white hair. No, I don't got that.
스승님이랑 같이 놀러 와서 너무 좋아요.
Yeah, I want the regular Red Hood. I mean, yeah, the regular Red Hood. Whoops. Put Rapid Hood Burst 1, Crown Burst 2, then the 3 other DPS for Burst 3? Really? Okay. No, I don't have those. 점점 더 좋아하는 거예요. Oh my gosh, 20s are max? Sheesh. Okay, you know what? Where is Crown? Let's get Crown. She's OP, right? Let's start adding her into the mix. I don't even know what the hell she's saying. Okay, who else? Red Hood Rappy? This stuff is boring too, man. This whole love romance shit. I'm sorry, but I just skip all this crap. Okay, back. Back. And then... So we're adding Rappy to the mix. Tier list. I'm just listening to you guys, all right? Okay, who are we getting rid of? We are gonna get rid of... I don't think anybody cares about Bae. She is weird looking anyways. Unequip all. Level reset her. Okay, and then we're gonna get Rappy Red Hood. Shit, I can't. She's... You can put a link in the chat, but we can't look at the links. Just put it in my Discord. We have a channel called Gacha Games. Oh my god, please. Dude, who knew getting dailies on Nikkei was almost 2 hours long? Okay, where is Rappy Red Hood? Here we go. And then we are gonna upgrade. Okay, 21. Give her... Okay. It is work. It is work. But you can't turn down free dailies. Okay, we got her liberation all done for the day. Next. You guys are watching me do my work. My game work. Okay, let's go back to the synchro device. Make sure we add all the leftovers. Okay, done. Well, how come I can't level her up? Okay, let's crack open some reds. Inventory. Okay. Let's crack these bad boys open. What up, Pigu? Dude, is there a way to do this faster, man? Pigu, this is not a sponsorship. I'm actually just playing the game. It's Nikkei. This game sucks ass. Suck my dick. I love this game, bitch. Do all core dust? Which one's core dust? You were on the synchro page that said use consumable? What? It didn't work. See? Oh. I didn't get enough. I didn't get enough. Shit. I'm so behind. Oh my god, I don't got enough materials. I'm stuck. India's not the play? Bro. I'm not going for stream. I know it's not the play for stream. Jay made it not good for stream. And then you guys further made it not good for stream. Now it's common. India's common. You, Ginny, you guys made India common. So I know it's not good for stream, but I'm not going there for stream. I'm going there for myself. All right. I think I am done with my dailies for the day. Okay. Got all her stuff. Road to Villain. Let's see. Okay. All my dailies, all my weeklies here are done. Get my rewards. The honking got you. I think your patience is just low, bro. 14. Clear chapter 2 hard. Sector 8. Okay, I'll do the stuff later. All right. Guys. I am done with my Nikkei dailies. Oh, hold on a second. Who the heck is this? What the heck? I pulled her from having a lot of these items. Holy milkers. Ugh. Let's get her on the synchro. Jesus. And then PvP character, really? Let's check her out. Where is she? Trina.
자연의 소리가 들리시나요? 제 머리 위에 아이들이 나무는 투박하고 둔감해 보이지만 자연의 소리가 들리시나요?
Jesus, she's barefooted too. Not my favorite, TBH. Not my type. Not my type. All right, let's equip these guys before I leave.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
All right, time to play something else. Brown Dust 2 dailies. At least I could breeze through the Brown Dust 2 dailies way faster. Can you tell us your top 5 goat hentais of all time? I don't really watch hentai, TBH. Wait, why is this not showing? How did I get this to work last time? There we go.
쓸만한 게 있을까?
Okay, let's get our finds. And then... what's the other item? Assemble. There we go. And then... Guys, I will be done with my Brown Dust 2 dailies in less than five minutes. So much easier. Holy. Little Hunter? Okay. Get my gear. Get my free pulls. Don't worry, you guys will see stuff very soon. Get my free pulls. Get my loot. Do my dailies. Normal battle. Quick battle. Max 5. Fiend Hunter. Quick battle. Go back. Get my gloopy. Should have done that first. Okay, go to the gloopy diner. Okay, next. Mission. Get my items. Back. Achievements. Doom. Bag. Items. Guys, look at me. I'm a fucking robot. I've been doing this for months, like 4 months straight. Just dailies, dailies, dailies. Every freaking day. Never miss a day. Thank God their daily cycle is very easy. Okay. Almost done here. Next. After that is done. Collect. All those dailies are done. Oh, I forgot Mirror Wars. Mirror Wars. This is my last thing I gotta do. No, you good, Mike? Larry. Here you go. We're just gonna play this out naturally.
정말 사람들이 이런 걸 좋아할까요?
She's OP. She's very meta. Very good at buffing stats. She's a buffer. She's an attacker. I don't have like the meta team for this game either. I just play with what I got, you know? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose this mirror match. Shit. Okay, exit. Look, I could do 40 rounds of mirror if I needed to, but I'm not going to. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Up! Up! Oh! Oh yeah, we got the costume now. Okay, next. Let's equip that. Oh my god, so good. Yeah, not many Brown Dust 2. I agree. There should be more, but man, Nikke is getting hella hella, you know? Ome, 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 ome. Alright, we gotta fight this big monster, I guess. Ome, 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 ome. Guys, this is a game. This is not a bad. There's no nudity. It's safe for work, okay? It's safe for work. I swear it's a game. Oma, 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 oma. Eclipse is crazy. Eclipse is a beauty. Yo, WRX, let's go! 50 months in a row!
WRX 22 998 reenlisted. Jesus, that's a big monster.
Yeah. Barry did the cosplay for this game. Yes. Wait, what happened to the music? You know what? There's no music, so let's just play our own music. I'm sorry. Oh, past that one. That one's spicy. Past that one, that's a little bit spicy too. Okay. Barry was not Eclipse. Barry was Zentai. What was her name? Zentria, the beach girl, and she also cosplayed as Justia, Summer Justia. You can see it on her Instagram, man. Yeah, the lifeguard one. Zenith, there you go. That's the name. All right, guys. My dailies are done. I am gonna try my hand. Let's do it. 10 draws. I got 39 red tickets. Can I get her? Come on, baby. Yes! Please! Yes! 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 First try! No, my game's stuck! Yes! More tickets too, baby. I got 10 more tickets too. All right, let's check out the shop. Who are the new characters? Okay, anything I want to buy? Anything I want to buy? Anything I want to buy? Draw tickets, 10 of them. Anything else? I think we're done here. All right, guys, let's test out the new character. Where is she? Darian. Let's test. Oh, let's get Darian in here. And you know what? I got a lot of coin, so let's. Damn, that's a lot of. I have a lot of slime, guys. I got a lot of freaking slime, huh? I don't even know if she's good, but we have so much freaking money and resources. At least 5. Oh, 6 for her. Let's see if we like her. Only one skin. Okay, let's see. You know what? Let's also test out... I don't want her. Let's also test out, let's test out Luvencia. I heard she's good. And let's also try out... Let's try out Tyr. Okay, let's upgrade these guys too. Growth. We'll save her money. I don't want to spend too much money on a character that I don't know if I want to like her. But we can always just max. Oops. $10K to level 100. Not that much. Okay, let's... Does she have good gear? Could she get some good gear? Whoop. Why is that locked? How much booba is too much? Not enough. Not enough. Alright, let's check out the new characters, baby. Where are we gonna do it? We're gonna go to a simple playing field. Okay, let's go. Alright, nope, that's not an enemy. There we go. All right, let's find out. Let's see how these stack up, the new characters. Okay. And we're gonna put them up to the top so we see their animations first. Let's battle. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. She really likes that. Did a Janet Jackson. Oh my god! She really likes riding that motorcycle. Holy crap! Oh, she's awesome. Holy cow! How is... Listen, that's only once to use their special move, and you don't even have to have that playing. You don't have to show that. Alright, you have an option of turning that off. Come on, man. You can also have it only play once a day so you don't forget what it looks like. You can also turn it off. You can make this game ultra safe for work. Let's try it again. Let's see. Oh, alright, see? They already did their animation. Now we're cutting through and... Dude, she's got a belly, alright? Okay, dude. Dude, she's awesome. Oh! She's on a massage table. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I am done with my dailies. It took me 2 hours. Thank you for sticking with me to do my dailies content. I think I must have gotten 2 subs that entire time. Anyways, you know what that means. Speaking of subs, we have reached marbles time. Oh my god, I'm supposed to update the queue. What was the name of that game? Brown Dust 2. Add me as a friend, okay? That was weird, champ. All right. Finally, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for us to do marbles because we have reached our daily sub goal and I have a bunch of stuff that I need to give away. If you guys want to get in on the action, exclamation point COOKSUX Amandi, aka CookSux. I will ship international if I have to, but if you are an international person, I would much rather just give you a gift sub. If you're an American person, you are going to accept the item I send to you. You just got to give me your address, okay? No choice. Type an exclamation point play to participate. What else? If I come in last place, I will be giving you guys 10 gift subs to the whole community. And if I come in first place, I expect everybody in the stream, including people that did not play, to give me 100 bits. It has never happened before in my life, and I would like for it to happen today. I know we must have lost a lot of viewers when we were playing Nikkei and Brown Dust, but it is what it is. Can we get more than 32 people to play marbles? Dang. It really is only like 10% of people that watch participate, huh? Why would I lose? I don't know. They're the ones that voted for it. Everyone voted for me to play Nikkei, okay? All right, once we hit 50, then we're gonna go. All right? Three more! One more! Let's go. Marbles time. Got 10 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Here we go. Ryushin in the lead. We got Profane Beats. Also, I don't think Ryushin's going to want my box of junk. He's going to have to settle for a freaking sub. That white name. That white name's going to have to settle for a sub. My cutie Ryushin. Busy with work these days. going into the Sarlacc pit vagina tube. Whoa! That is cool. Very dizzying. Wait, what happened to him? Wait, did he get shot out of the... Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Chevin Ken? Oh my god, Salaxi! Is Salaxi gonna win? Is Salaxi gonna... Wait, what the frick? Chevin Ken! Holy smokes. Mr. Beefcake. Beef, I swear to God, you must have won before in the past, right? Alright, what are we doing? We're trying to get into the top here? How does this work? Is this the end? Oh, you gotta wait till you get shot up into the sky. Alright. Everybody gotta wait here. You gotta settle to the bottom, and then they get shot into the top. What? Oh, there we go. Woo! Wait, what? Oh, okay. See ya. How does this work? Oh, there's another thing on the bottom. Oh my god. Tiramisu mochi. Hey, Tiramisu mochi, congratulations on winning the marbles match. Now, question. Are you USA resident or international? Shut up, Webster. Oh my god, wait, did I come in? I didn't come in last. I got disqualified. Not bad, guys. Congratulations, everybody. Yo, Tiramisu Mochi, where you live? I mean, you don't have to say the country, but are you American or international? Canadian. Oh. I don't think you want me to spend $50 to send you a box of trinkets and magnets and weird stuff like that. So I'm gonna give you 6 months of sub. Congratulations on the win. You deserve it. Six months is a lot. I used to think about 3 months. Six months now, man. I gotta make sure people stick around, you know? Congratulations, Tiramisu! Now, guys, are we gonna do another marbles? All we need to do is reach 200 subs for the day, baby. Very unlikely. Very unlikely. Very unlikely. Shutting down marbles. We're shutting it down. We're shutting down marbles. So what are we gonna do next? Well, next is the next content. So we have a choice. It's already 12:30. That means we can't. I mean, we could do Nikkei card opening, but I feel like I got to do like a big thing for that. So maybe we could do that tomorrow. What else? I don't know if I want to do PS5. 12:30, so we have two choices. We could do some toy unboxing or setting up my like cleaning up and organizing more of the stream setup over here, and then doing some work on the other stream setup. I would love to play Peak, but I don't know who to play with. I have no friends. I want more friends for games, but I don't have any. Guys, we are 90 subs away from another round of marbles. I have a box ready to go of a bunch of junk. You guys can play? Ooh, should we do a community peak? I did finish Snake Eater. Maybe we do community games tomorrow. Maybe we do community games tomorrow. Peak mod to remove player cap. I know the people that did Peak, they did a cart game. Yeah, let's do a community day tomorrow. I mean, tonight's a little bit late, and rock, paper, scissors. I won. I won. I won. Let's see, what should we do? Toys or let's let the chat vote. Hold on, let me make a poll. Let me make a poll. How do we make a poll? What we gonna do next? Continue. Setup. Hobby stream area. Open some toys. This is it. This is it. This is what we'll do today. There's only these two left. 2 minutes. All right, guys. I'm running a poll right now. What are we gonna do? Open some toys. Na, 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 na. I already did Dino Nuggies. Come on, guys. It's not over yet until the fat lady sings. Guys, only 10% of the people viewing are polling. We're cooked. Open some toys. All right. What are we gonna open today?
Help me. How many followers? 50,000. What are we gonna open today?
What are we gonna open today? Guys, look. We got Nikkei cards to open, guys. We got Nikkei cards. And a Rappy promo. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Tomorrow. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. What are we gonna open today? What are we gonna open? Something for the shelf. Something for the shelf. Something for the shelf. Something for the shelf. More Ninja Turtle stuff? Legos? Lego my ego? Guys, does anybody want to buy my metal card bots for me? These were from Korea, and they are really nice. I just don't have the room for them, and they're being released here in America, actually. These guys are coming out in America very soon. I just don't have the room for them. What are we gonna open? What are we gonna open? What are we gonna open? What are we gonna open today? What are we gonna open? Are we gonna? Oh, you know what I should do? We should organize some Kamen Rider figure arts in here. Because right now, they're just floating around inside this bin. And that bin is kind of messy. And the figures are a little too fragile. So I want to just get them out of there. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. That is what we're going to do. So we're going to open some toys by playing with some toys. And then I'll display them in here, and then maybe I'll move those out of there and into here. Here we go. Emissary of Hell. Ambassador of Hell. Here are the Gaki no Tsukai guys. What is this? Mask Rider Kabuto form. I sold my broken one and I got a new one. Okay, so that's going to go on that shelf over there. This one goes in this shelf. Here is an effects part. Okay, put that in there. Okay. Brick wall option. Okay. Ah, yes. We're going to be opening up a lot of these if I got space for them. These motorcycles. Ooh. Let's see how many of these Shocker Riders I have in here. Okay. Shocker Combat Men. 2 more Shocker Combat Men. Okay, here's another bad guy. Ooh, Fies. That's going to go on that shelf. Right? Okay, that goes on that shelf. Chat overlay is off. Okay, hold on. Okay. Da 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 da. I am sitting in the window. Just some random Lego taxi that May 5W put together. Let's get that out of here. Okay. Here we go. Rider 01. Who is that girl? Huh? What girl? Which Which girl? Kamen Rider Saber. Dude, I haven't opened any of this shit. The song that I was singing. Do I have Ninja Turtles to open? I have a lot of Ninja Turtles to open, but I'm not opening them. Because I'm lazy. I am sitting in my window. I don't know if that is one young dude. Rider X, that goes on that shelf over there. Oh my god, 2 more Shocker Combat Man. When is enough? When is enough? Okay, some random shit. Okay. I don't know, I was singing. I thought it was a man that sang that song. Okay. Legoland. Mask Rider J. I think this is from over there. Right. Put that there. What else do we got here? Oh my god. Dude, this is just too much shit. Okay? This is just too much shit. Am I opening all these? Or am I just going to keep them in the box? That's a good question. Am I selling these? Are we selling these figure arts? You should invite Mike Lowry. How about I invite nobody into my house? Why do people need to come inside my house? My house is private house. You know what I'm saying? This is my private house. I don't want people coming over here. Why do people want to come over my house? I want to be by myself in my house. I don't want. It's my private house. You know what I mean? It's a private house. It's not a. Why are people trying to force others to come into my house? Why do I got to invite people? We're coming over. Nobody's coming over. Nobody's coming over into my house. My house is a private house, you know. My house is a private house. I don't like people coming in my house. You know what I mean? My house is a private house. Yeah, it's private house. Private house. My house, private house. Yes. Listen, people getting too crazy. They think. Nah, nobody wants to come over to my house. My house is a private house. Private house. It's a private house. Okay, I've had these figures sitting inside this bin for a very long time, and actually, I'm afraid that some of these might be broken because figure arts are very fragile toys. If you guys didn't know, and I've had them laying around inside that plastic bin for a very long time, quite a few years actually. So I want to make sure they're not broken. So we're going to take them out. Okay. And then we'll pull them out and organize this stuff one at a time. Oh, please don't be broken. Oh my God. Okay. Oh no, I see plastic parts everywhere. I see plastic parts everywhere. Oh my God, something's broken in here. Oh no. What is broken? I don't know. Let's find out. We're pulling everything out one. Why would I store? I didn't think that was going to be permanent, you know? Number one. Here's a kick hider. Okay, kick hider looks okay. Shit. This is not a common rider, but kick hider is a hero that goes on a motorcycle, so. Okay, let's put him on here for now. Okay. Please, please, please. Here we go. Here we go. This is from Kamen Rider Wizard. Get all the dust. I mean, there shouldn't be that much dust in there because it's been in a plastic bin the entire time. So far, the handlebars look okay, and the mirrors look fine. So, Wizard, safe. Forza. Oh my god, already. Handlebar, bent. Handlebar is bent. It's okay. My question though is, for all of you chemists out there, if I dip this into boiling water, is it going to fix it or is it going to bend it out of shape again? There's something that like makes plastic go back to its original form. I tried doing a hairdryer trick on one of these bikes and it ruined it. I think maybe dipping it into hot water might work. Here we go. Kamen Rider O's. Oh no. The leg. Shit. The leg has like a little scratch mark. I mean, the thing is, if the hairdryer is too hot, it melts the plastic. That is the problem. Gotta make sure we got him in a good pose. Not too sure about that. Test your theory. Well, I did do it on a motorcycle, a Kuga bike, and it bent the thing, so oh no, it gets dusty in here. Here's Figure Arts Wizard. Your Figure Arts? Look, I don't have to do like a wonderful pose for these right now. I just need to make sure they're out and not broken. Take them outside of this plastic bin. This is the Bone Graft Wizard. Such a better figure than the original. I like it. I really do like these Kamen Rider figures. They're pretty nice. Oh, wait. Forza. Okay. Next. Here's Forza himself. The astronaut, Kamen Rider. You gotta heat them and dunk it in cold water after really fast? Okay, I'll work on that. Okay, here's the bike of my favorite. Heisei or Showa? No, Heisei. Heisei Rider. You guys know who it is. There we go, baby. Dude, I gotta fix these poses. These poses are terrible. Any Cyclone Jokers in the chat? Cyclone Joker. How was the cartoon, by the way? The anime. For those of you guys that watched it. Was it good? Or was it bad? Okay. Oh shit. This is broken. Okay, this is Spectre's sword. I think you could fix this pretty easily. Ghost. I didn't watch this show. Kamen Rider Ghost. This figure sucks. It's terrible. The design looks bad. The characters looked lame. Not my favorite. Anime. Oh my god. This figure sucks so bad too. Figure's terrible, by the way. Okay, and here's his bike. Not broken, so that's good. Alright, what's next? Dude, this is not good. I have two hands here. But I don't know who these two hands go to. They look like maybe Deno's hands. Okay, so I'll just hold on to this. Here is Gaim. Okay. Gaim has a new body that came out. I don't think I bought it though. So this guy needs to be replaced with the new body soon. And then I gotta sell this guy. Let's put him in here. Oh my god. Guys, to be honest, this doesn't look that cool. Compared to like this Mario shelf, this doesn't look cool. Just having the guy, it looks okay on that shelf up there, but this does not look cool at all. It looks stupid. I think getting a backdrop's too much. Okay, here's this. This is another kick hider bike. Something's broken here. It's got this. This is from something here. Oh my god, these wingtips are falling off. Some lights. I don't know what I need, man. Okay, so far so good. This survived. Not broken. And here's the figure. This guy needs a bone carving version too. And why do I have him posed like this? Okay, we'll worry about that later. Okay, here is Gil Hakider's bike. Dude, I think the only way this is going to look cool is if I actually pose them. No, these came built. There's no way I built these. Here we go. Gil Hakaider. His head's broken. So let's put his dome back on. If you guys don't know, Hakaider and Kikaider, really cool franchise. It's kind of like Astro Boy meets, I mean, not meets, it's like Astro Boy, Pinocchio, Mega Man, all mixed together. Or they drew influence from Kikaider. Very popular show in the Philippines and in Hawaii. Very vintage dudes. These guys are sick. Okay, we'll worry about posing later. But right now, I just got to clear out this thing. Okay, this is a card from Ryuki. Put that away there. And I got these two hands. Okay, here is a... Oh my God. Here is a print of a card from Kamen Rider Decade. Okay. Figure art stand. I don't know why the heck I got this stuff. This stuff is just random. And then this is a Sega model kit that I built from the motorcycle game. Oh shit. What was the game called again? Hang On? I don't think I like this solution, guys. I don't like how I have this. And this is what I'm afraid of right here. Super hang on, there you go. There's some plastic bits here. But I don't know what that's from. I think this might have been Kabuto's elbow joint. It got fucked up somehow. It broke. It got disintegrated in here. So that's... Is this my apartment or do I have a toy store now? Oh, what? Never heard that before. Okay, well, I don't know if that trade-off was worth it. I mean, I'll have to reorganize those guys later, but that does not look cool in the shelf like this. This was better. It was almost, I feel like, better off as storage space. It does look clean, though, but I think I might have to switch it out. Maybe we'll put some Lego stuff in there instead. And then I put the Kamen Riders up in there. Exiles, you good, bro? You are good. I mean, my home stream right now, we're just chilling, hanging out, you know, doing some cleaning, organizing, you know. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Okay, so now that that is clean, that means I can use this to store other things now. Shit. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. I think I should open some of these. I should open some of these guys. Okay, let's put these guys away first. Okay. Let's put these guys in here. Shocker. My shocker collection. These guys in here. Okay. 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 We got the crying Pepe. All right. I'm gonna reorganize this shit to make it look cool, but before I do that, maybe we should open up some of these. Maybe I should open this X8. You grew up with a lot of Koreans? I'm cleaning like an Ajima right now. What the frick does that mean, bro? Dude, watch. I find out this thing is broken. Kamen Rider X8. I've never seen this show. Guys, am I going to regret opening these? Should I sell all my figure arts? Is it time? Are we selling my figure arts? Alright, let's check it out. What do we got here? Da, da. $15 more years of Kamen Rider? Da, 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 da. Oh my god, the pink is already fading on this guy. Okay, let's get this out of here. Okay, there's the plastic from his torso. This thing opens up. Okay, we got the head. Okay. Head articulation is okay. Super Famicom buttons on his chest. Yeah, this Kamen Rider is based off of video games. I've never seen the show though. Okay, we got the arm articulation. Oh man. That does not sound that great. The color, I don't know if it was always like this, but the color is a little bit on the faded end. Oh man. I don't like how this is so loose. This belt thing is super loose. Yahoo! This guy's a video game character, you know? Yahoo! Fortnite vibes. Bro's not Mario? I mean, he kind of is like Mario. Hold on, let's see. Let me see. Is there anything fun? Let's see a Kamen Rider X8 fight scene. What the fuck? Was that from this video? Wombo combo! Choreography sucks so bad. You know what's good? Power Rangers, RPM, fight, choreography. This is done by a famous like Japanese stunt coordinator. Oh shit, I forgot what it was. It this one? What's the guy's name? Sakamoto? No. What was his name? Sakamoto? Makimoto? He's like this very popular fight director for tokusatsu. RPM. Fight scene. Quasimodo? Sakimoto? Sakimura? Oh, you know what? Power Rangers Forever Red. Dude. You gotta watch this shit, man. Here's the full episode.
It's Morphin' time! Auto-Morphin' Power Rangers with head-flipping morphin' action. Red Ranger, Black Ranger, Blue Ranger, Yellow Ranger,
These toys suck.
Green Ranger, Flip, Morph, Battle. Auto-Morphin' Mighty Morphin' Power Rangers, each sold separately. Now streaming.
Oh my god. Brother. Oh my god.
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers combinable dinosaurs, each sold separately. Now streaming.
How many freaking ads are there? Oh my god.
To leave this.
Guys, get out of here. Dude, this is hella commercial, bro.
Let's take them down. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, each sold separately.
It's so cheesy, dude. And then afterwards, like maybe 10 years ago, Japan came up with a series called Go Kaiger, bro. I mean, I don't know why we're deviating into doing this. I was going to show you guys some Kamen Rider But it's like all the same family. Oh yeah, baby. Wait, why is the frame rate so bad? Wait, why is this frame rate so bad? All right. Boy Tim Joe, he hooked it up with the signed autograph of that guy. All right. One more Kamen Rider. One more Kamen Rider. My favorite. Oh man, this music, so sick. Wait, what is this? Wait. 20th anniversary. No, I don't want to spoil this. Shit, I didn't watch it. I don't want to watch this right now. Can you feel? They're supposed to be fighting against each other. Hello, nurse. Whoa, wee wah. What the hell? Is this it? Yo, it's just all of his transformations. Standing by. Standing by. Standing by. Dude, maybe we should watch this. Should we watch this together? Oh my god. What the? I'm sorry, guys. I'm lost in the sauce. Oh my god, it's 2 in the morning. One last. Let's watch. What is this? Oh shit! If you guys know the lore of this, then you guys would see this scene versus Decade, and then you will see the. Oh my god, it's so good. The clock up battle. So, all these Kabuto guys, Kamen Rider Kabuto guys, they speed up the time. And Decade, he's a Kamen Rider to destroy all Kamen Riders. And he can transform into all the main characters. Oh, here's another scene. Oh, there's Kamen Rider Black. Dude, I love Decade, man. I hated how they ended the show, though. Damn, I got hella distracted, man. I got hella distracted. All right, so I just watched some of this, and now I wanna with the prime. Let's go, baby. I wanna display him differently now. I got this guy in Japan for a pretty good price, I think. This bike was very expensive. Secondhand market. But I got it not bad. What did I get it for? I think, what is that, $90 something at the time of the exchange rate? Kamen Rider Black. I mean, my first Kamen Rider was Saban's Masked Rider, which was Kamen Rider Black RX. Oh wait, was this never opened? What the frick? Never opened. No, I didn't watch the Zeo movie. I haven't watched anything Kamen Rider since, I think the first couple episodes of Drive. I'm so behind. I just don't care. Ooh, dude, this bike is looking nice. Whoops. Bike's got little pointy fingers. Nice. Figure stand. Posing stand. Plastic is yellowed a little bit. XA story's pretty good. Dude, I just don't have the ambition to watch Kamen Rider anymore. It's just really too childish for me. I think Gaim was the last series I watched to the end, and oh my god, I hated Gaim so much. I freaking hated it a lot. It reminded me actually a lot of Blade, which I also hated. Ugh, oh my god, Blade. What a terrible show. All because of Garen. Oh my god, I hated Garen. That guy sucked so bad. He was such a little bitch. And they made that show just too moody. You know, it's too emotional. Tachibana, oh my god, fucking, that guy sucks so bad. You wonder what will happen to the reboot of Kamen Rider First? They're rebooting that? Oh my god. I still have to watch the Shin Kamen Rider movie too. I love Twitch is the best platform. Okay. 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 And then, how do we get into here? Let's get this hammer. Wait, what? Oh, so you just swap out the head. Okay. This is his weapon. Okay. All right, let's see if my posing skills are still decent. Okay. Okay. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Dang. The freaking suspension on this bike is like really... Oh! 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 Okay, I thought I broke it. I thought I broke it. Oh, I thought I broke it. Okay. Okay, and then... Oh, shit. God damn it. This bike's suspension is just too much. Very hard to pose this guy on the bike. Huh. How do I do this shit? Does not look cool at all. This looks kind of lame. This looks lame. Okay. 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 I got it. Ah. Kind of. It doesn't look that good on camera. It doesn't look that good on camera. It doesn't look that good on camera. Okay. 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 Like that. Like that. I like that. Vroom. There we go. There we go. I mean, let me see. How else did they pose this guy? Where's the box? Okay, they got him with the little hammer. That looks cool. It's very shiny compared to the one that I have. The one that I have looks a little bit more dull. Okay. There we go. And here's the bike. Kamen Rider Laser. Very ugly figure. I mean, the design is... How did he make them... How did they get him to do that, though? That's my question. He can't... The bike can't sit up like that because of the suspension. This is fake. That is fake. That's a fake toy pose. You can't do it like that. Because the freaking suspension on the bike. Otherwise, I would pose it like that. That looks better. I feel like what they do is they cut the legs off of these figures. It's like impossible. Can you move the kick? The kickstand's not even up. The kickstand's not even, it's up here. It's not down, I mean. If the kickstand is down, it's too tall, right? And then his foot doesn't even touch the ground. This is the first one of these that has had this problem. Most of my Kamen Riders with their bikes don't have this suspension problem. And the figure is heavy enough that it weighs it down. This picture's fake. I gotta like... It's fake. I gotta really figure out how to like angle this shit different. Like this, but it is so angled. Compared to this, he just looks like he's chilling. It's Photoshop, bro. What is he doing with his hand? Dude, it's Photoshop. The legs are the leg is Photoshop. It's impossible. No way. There's no way. It doesn't matter. Let's put this guy. I mean, this is temporary because this fucking display is trash. It's ugly. I hate how this looks right now because we just put everything here. I think I might have to look for some acrylic stands, by the way. And then we're gonna just have to do 2 layers. There's no other way. There's no other way. It looks ugly, but whatever. It is what it is. Okay. All right. Well, or I just move them into that display right there. But I still think I need to get some acrylic displays. Acrylic stands. All this work and then I end up moving out of here anyways. Nice Barbie. Yes. Thank you. Okay. Well, I just made my place a little bit more messy. Oh, shit. Just worry about this stuff later. Oh, what? These are the motorcycle hands? Oh my god. Where are the Kamen Rider figures? I only have a few of them on display. I'll show you those in a second. The rest are in boxes, and I've sold quite a lot of them actually. Because I only want main heroes or main riders and their bikes. All the other ones, I sold. So I only have like some Super Sentai ones left that I want to sell, but yeah. The Showa riders. We got the movie guys here. Black. We got these guys, and I gotta fix this shit. Up to Decade. This Hibiki fell and it cracked the fucking horns. In fact, maybe I should try to fix these horns. I'll take this to the workbench. Let's work on the horns. Is there a fan club? I don't know what you're talking about. What a face hug. All right. Can I fix this? Hold on, one. Can I fix this? Oh shit, the tip just fell off. No fucking way. This is impossible, bro. This is impossible. The tip of the horn. Oh my god, how am I gonna do this? Shoot. Do I have to sell this guy as a broken, damaged item and then buy a new one? I got one more. Where's the tweezers at? Okay, let's change the heads. Okay. Careful with the hair. Okay. She can go sit here next to the tissues. Okay. And I'm going to try to fix this guy's head. You guys have no idea. This thing is freaking tiny. Okay. Okay. Where's my magnifying glass? Okay, this is where I need my magnifying glass. Oh. Where did I put the mount? Okay. All right, guys. This is a very bad situation here. The horn got cracked and then it freaking fell off. I didn't think that was gonna fall off, but it has fallen off. And I gotta somehow glue this together and hope it doesn't fall off again, which is almost impossible because it's such a small piece of plastic on the tip. Maybe there's a way you guys can see what I'm looking at. Nope. This is the horn piece. It's really a small piece of very tiny piece of plastic here. Oh my god, it's like the size of a piece of dust. I'm gonna lose this thing. Oh my god. I had it. It's just not enough glue on there. I think it's just Jesus.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Oh! Guys, how do I show you exactly what I'm looking at? Oh my god. Yeah, I know you can't see anything from the angle, you ding dong. I can't move the fucking camera. It's this top part of the tip. You see how this side of the tip, oops. This side, this left side, you see the crack. You want to see the size of it? That's it right there. Oh, where is it? Oh, that's it. That silver thing next to the yellow. This is the size of the tweezers. This is the size of my finger. It's very small, okay? It's not easy for me to just move the camera to show you guys the angle. This camera doesn't go that far down. Can't just move it, okay? Buy me a better camera stand and I'll do it. I gotta like coat. Shut up. You don't fucking know what you're talking about. I gotta like coat this thing with glue first so it gets all gummy. And then I can stick it on. But I think because the surface area is so small, the glue is not sticking onto there. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. Okay. Gonna find the right angle. It's like a size of a piece of sand. Okay. Oh! Where did it go? Oh, right here. Come on, let me put some more glue on this thing again, in case it's dried. Okay. Shit, did I do it backwards?
Long,
I think I did it backwards. Shook, thanks for the raid, brother. Oh my god. I think I did it backwards. Guys, I'm doing some real surgery on this action figure. Okay, that the tip broke off. Thank you so much, Shook. Guys, can we get a shout out to Mr. Shook? Oh. Is it backwards? Hold on, I'm putting this one little piece together. It's garlic toast. I got you. Give me 1 second. Is it backwards? Did I do this backwards? Shit, if this is backwards, I gotta do it over. I think it's backwards. Oh my god. I think it's back. Oh my goodness. No, what do you mean fit it? It's a piece, it's like a piece of sand. It's like a piece of sand. Oh! Guys, I think I did it. Oh my god. So freaking delicate. Oh my god, yeah, Hibiki's ruined. You fit it first? Yeah, Dingleberry, it's the size of sand. Let me show you what I'm talking about. The tip. This is the size of my tweezers. It's the size of the tip, you motherfucker. This tip part right here. Do you know how small this tip is? It's this piece of sand. It's a little tiny. Look at this size. Look at the size of this tip compared to my human body. This is smaller than a 40K piece, brother. Don't tell me about 40K. Don't tell me about... You want to talk about 40K? Mother... You want to talk about 40K? This guy's talking about... This guy's talking about a miniature like this. Okay? Look at the size difference. What part of this miniature is the size of that piece of plastic that I broke off? The tip. It's this piece right here. Everything is big on this piece of shit, man. Glue on fingers. Okay, you know what? You just got way more steady hands than me, bro. I do not have... I'm old and I'm not as good as you. Anyways, I dropped this figure on my shelf, right? It just fell because, you know, I knocked something and then the figure just fell. And because it fell, the two tips of his horns cracked. So I was like, okay, let me just glue it and fix it. So that's what I did with this one, right? And you can still see the crack. And then this one, just the tip fucking fell off as I was moving it. And then I couldn't find it. I found it. But it's not easy to glue this back to normal. I should be putting these figures on a fucking figure stand, but I also don't want to spend $5, $10 on a goddamn figure stand. Alright? I might be okay spending whatever for the actual figure, but for the freaking stand, man, that's always... So my strategy now is I'm just going to take this. Job looks okay. It's not that great. It's not that straight. The strategy right now is to just take this plastic cement and then hopefully it gets the thing soft enough that I could just kind of wiggle some of this stuff straight. Just like pinch and move, pinch and move. Oh no. Pinch and move. You know what? I think this camera is way better than this DSLR camera that I got. So let me So I'm working on straightening out that left one first. So just do a little bit of paint. You barely see the crack on this one now. I feel like the crack was more on the left side, but now it looks like it's coming up on this part, but it's looking pretty straight, actually. It doesn't look that bad. Left one doesn't look that bad. Like, from far away, if anything, the little imperfections look like it's factory made. The shape of it looks not bad. Right? You wouldn't be able to tell that it was broken. Okay, the right one though, this one is a little bit scuffed. So I'm going to do one more layer of this. To just make it all melt together. Dude, thank God I have like this little hand vise. There's no way I could have done this with my fucking hands. You know what I mean? Bro, you can't even tell anymore, really. I mean, you guys are seeing it hella zoomed in up close. I mean, it's a little crooked. It's a little crooked. But you would have never known that that tip fell off. Because this is the size of it. I mean, the figure itself is... You know? The figure itself is not perfect. I mean, it is a very good figure, though. This Hibiki. I love this figure. Now, the question is, am I going to be able to put that head on here without any, fuck, where's the brush? Where did I put my other brush? Oh my god, I don't even have my dust brush here. It's outside. Let's use this guy to just, I'm gonna clean out the dust with this. Okay. The hope is when I put this head back on, that horn is not going to break off from the friction or whatever. So let's hope that it stays on, and as long as I don't touch that part ever again, it should technically be strong enough. Man, you really can't tell that I fixed that this was broken from far away at all. Okay. Please. Did I watch Hibiki? No, this is the one show, not one. This is one of the few shows that I did not watch. I quit watching Kamen Rider at that time, and I came back, I think at Kabuto. Kabuto. Oh no, Kabuto was after Blade, right? And then Deno. I love Deno. Skipped Hibiki. Skipped Kiva. And then went straight to Decade. And then from Decade, Double, O's, Forze, Gaim. And I quit. I quit it. I couldn't watch Drive. I was not interested. Alright. Boom. Kamen Rider Hibiki fixed. I mean, only we will know. And if I ever see a new cheap version or a broken one, maybe I will just take the head off the broken one. The replacement. Hibiki's after Blade and before Kabuto. Okay, then that's what it is. That's how it is. Okay, let's... Hold on. Okay, all this stuff I gotta fix. Okay, so let's put this right here. You know what? Let's get the neck thing. Listen, you guys are the ones that voted we open up toys. Not me. Dun, 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 dun. Where is my Deno? What the frick? Oh. Shit. Okay, hold on. Pause champ. Dude, I need to do a better job posing these guys. I think I just put these here as temporary placeholders. Okay. Blade. I'll redo these poses later. Oh my god! I hate this Blade figure. It's so skinny. Okay, Blade. What the frick? Okay, Hibiki. Deno. We'll put Deno here. Deno's so good. Okay, you know what? In case they do fall again, we'll just put them right here. We'll pose these guys another time. And, okay, let's see. This guy, they announced a new version of him coming out, so he's going up for sale. Let's sell this guy. Who else? I need to fix those things, but I'll do that later. Who else was announced? This is the only one that was announced, the new one. Right? Okay, so we're gonna sell this guy. Yeah, this guy, Ryuki. The new Ryuki looks sick. This one was not a bad figure, but the bad thing is these knee joints they fade. The color hella fades. 01 has a new one? Wait, newer than this? Wait, 01's gonna get a bone carving one? I gotta sell this one then. Okay, this guy, gotta find the box. He's going up for sale. Okay. What else? What else? Okay, we gotta reopen some of these. Do we have to open them right now? I don't have to. Here's the new XZ. There's a Kabuto 5. Let's check out Fies. Fies is my favorite dude. Kamen Rider. Oh, I am missing the new Gaim still, actually. Oh, yeah, we got to sell Gaim. Okay. There's this. Gaim, we got to sell Gaim. Okay, Gaim was replaced with a new one, so let's sell the old one. Oops. Okay. So that guy's got to go. Excuse me. I mean, this guy's figure's still pretty dang good. It's good enough. But the bone carving line is so good. He is a little bit on the scrawny side. This guy's good. No. I'm looking for the show. What is it called? Shochaku, Shohenken, whatever. Shinsen. Wouldn't you rather have the old version over the newer one? Not for these figures. These figures are not that old, and they're just outdated. The new ones look way cooler and way more accurate. For example, the old version of the Figuarts 5s, which I sold, the body just does not match with all the new stuff, right? So if you stand them all together, it just would not match. This one, however, should be more accurate to human proportions. Look at this guy. What the? All this stuff fell. What? Was this used? Did I buy this used? From Mandarake or something? What the hell? What the hell? Since when did I have to do that for? Oh my goodness. I hated that. I didn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did I break this shit? Oh my god. Ugh. Wait, I can just pull these out, huh? Jesus. Oh my god. Some people don't receive advice well, even if it's good advice, unless if it came from someone they like. Fuck this guy. What advice are you giving me, Cancer? You have no advice. What are you talking about, bro? Fuck this guy? Yeah, fuck me. Why do I have to take anybody's advice? Who am I taking the advice from? No, you're a hoe. You're a hoe, bitch. Who the fuck are you? Advice for what? How to make money as a millionaire? Are you a millionaire? How much money you have? Show me your bank balance first before you give me advice. What, are you giving me advice as a toy collector? Show me your collection first. You're a nothing. You're nothing. You're a nobody. You have no credits. You're nobody. You got nothing. You're a nobody. You have no friends. You have nothing. And you're coming in here and trying to give me advice. Why would I want to take advice from a nothing person? You have nothing. What up, Enro? Guys, oh my lord. The proportions are fantastic. Okay, let's see if I can get this guy to do his signature move. Is all my toys worth $100,000? Are you trying to give me some advice? Guys, can I legit ask a question? What could that guy, what advice could he possibly give me that I don't already know? I am 10 times better than that person. Yeah, it was a Kick viewer. Because he's probably banned in my Twitch chat. That's why. He came here first and called me a bitch asshole. All right? I didn't start it. Dude got kicked. No, tell him to stay here. Keep him around. Keep him around. I want to talk to him. I have no idea. Listen, anybody can give me advice for League of Legends. I suck at that game. Look, this guy, he comes into my stream. I mean, he was talking shit all day yesterday, right? So he doesn't say anything at all. And then all of a sudden he goes, some people don't receive advice well, even if it's good advice, unless it came from someone they like. Fuck this guy. First of all, no shit. Why would anyone take advice from someone they don't like? That doesn't even make sense. And then he goes, you whole asshole CookSux. Just remember, internalize and reflect. Why fuck me for what? What advice from who? Who's giving me advice? That guy didn't even give me advice. He just came in here and called me a hoe because I don't take advice. From who? What advice did I not take? That's what I want to know. What advice did I not take? That's why, if he was kicked, I don't want him to be kicked. I want to know what the fuck he's talking about, because that guy's stupid. Why do you care about random chats? Just let it go. I don't. It's Kick. I need more Kick chat so that I get paid more. So if If it was Twitch, I could just let it go. But it's not Twitch. It's Kick. And I want the views. I get paid for Twitch or Kick engagement. 10 cents at least I can make off that guy. Dude, he's got painted fingernails, man. The original did not have painted fingernails. Kamen Rider Thighs, baby. Justifies your mind. Now you know why some streamers get chat riled up. Oh yeah, dude, especially on Kick, they do it on purpose, man. Dude, we do it to get engagement. That is like a no-brainer. The smart streamers do that on purpose to get a reaction out of people. They sometimes do things to piss people off. They do dumb shit to be like, huh? I don't know what's going on. Chat, what do I do? Where do I go? Left or right? Chat engagement is our currency, okay? The more people engage, the more they get drawn into the stream, okay? The more they get drawn into the stream, the more invested they are. The more invested they are, the more likely they're going to subscribe. The more that they subscribe, the more likely they're going to eventually donate. The more they become long-lasting community members. You're trying to get the 100% of everybody to funnel in to become the 40% regulars, and then you're trying to get those 40% to become the 10% super community members, okay? That's just any small business. Me, I'm the antithesis of that. I'm not trying to do any of that. If I was, I wouldn't be streaming from home where people perceive me to be some rich millionaire, even though I'm not. But obviously people think that I am. Because of that, my streams don't make money when I'm at home. But I do it anyways because I don't want to go outside. Boom. Thighs. Dude, my place just got more messy. I need to manifest my millions. You know what? I know I'm going to get it. I know it's going to happen. What would you do if your significant other were to smash all your toys? How long were we dating? And what is the reason? You know what I mean? What was the reason? And how long were we dating? Were we dating for like 2 months? Then she's out the fucking door, okay? Were we dating for like 10 years? I'd be like, why? Why would you do that? You know me. Her being bitchy and she did that just for fun? Man, I don't know, man. I hope I would not be dating a person like that. I've been involved with too many psychopaths, you know, that do react like that in a weird way. And I feel like it's a curse of mine. What did I ever do? I think it's because God knows I can handle that kind of shit, but I really don't want to. I want a peaceful, normal person. A person that has just... I really actually just want a boring person. Okay? I want somebody that's boring. Okay, you know what? Hachu is fucking smart. Hachu wants a husband that has no dreams and no ambitions. Because she just wants him to focus on her dreams and her ambitions. AKA, he's just her slave and her manager and just supports her 100%. AKA a moderator. Moderator husband. Okay? That's what she wants in real life. She's admitted it. She has said it. Okay? Not a simp, because simps sometimes have dreams and goals themselves. But a lot of these women, they want like that, especially if they're content creators. But here's the thing. I said that to, I even mentioned that to May, and May was like, oh, that sounds nice. And I was like, okay, I get it. A lot of young women are very selfish and greedy when it comes to having like their desires and their wants and what they're willing to sacrifice for those wants and desires. They don't want to sacrifice anything, but they want everything, right? And they want a man that will give them everything for nothing. But here's the thing. The man that gives everything for nothing, I don't think is a real man. A man that has no dreams, no goals, no aspirations, and only lives for his significant other, aka a wife or a girlfriend, how will that woman eventually respect and love that guy? I'm not trying to be like, I'm not trying to talk like Andrew Tate or something like that, but women are not attracted to that. They're attracted to men, like real men have ambition. They have passion. They have drive. Like the real, you think Elon Musk and like other successful business, like you think they want to just give up everything and be a slave to their wife? Do I consider myself a real man now? What do you mean now? When have I not been a real man? I have dreams. I have ambition. I have goals. I have passions. And then I work towards that stuff. What do you mean? That's like not, that's not, we're not even trying to be like goofing off and be buddies here and be like, oh, look at this guy. He's not a real man. No, fuck off. What is a real man? I think women are attracted to men that have ambition and drive and have a passion for something. But some of these girls, they say that they want a guy that has none of it. And there are guys like that that exist. Of course. But I don't think these girls will really like that kind of guy. They say that they like that guy because that's what it's like on paper. But I don't think that that's what they want. There are many incels that wish women... Hold on, I gotta get rid of this. Women wanted them so they would dedicate their life for them. I don't think that's how incels think. I thought incels were guys that were always just rejected by women. Okay, wait. That's kind of... Wait. There are many incels that wish women wanted them. Yes. Well, they bend over backwards and become... I don't know, man. Do you think real men and money are associated? No. I don't think that's really it. I mean, money is like... I think money is just like an outcome of something. Like some people, if they're very successful, they like money is kind of attracted to that. But I think there's a lot of people that are like very passionate and, you know, they like, let's say they're farmers and they just want to work the land and their goal is to take care of their family and they want to do their thing well. They just want to work hard, do this, do that. That's a real man. They don't necessarily have all the money in the world. Just try to enjoy the sunset or something. Yeah. I don't know. I just think there's been a shift in the dynamic. In the past, men were the prize. Now a lot of men basically worship women and don't mind being taken advantage of. That I don't know if I understand that part of the concept. I don't know if men were the prize ever. Okay, because I'm even thinking about like back in the day, World War II, soldiers are like, I got my girl back home, and then they got like the picture,
And then they, after the war, they come back home with the flowers. Oh, Betty. Oh, Betty. You know, men always thought that women were the prize. That's always been the case. But I think there was a gender role, right? The more I talk about that stuff, the more I'm going to start sounding weird. I don't care what people do. People could do whatever the fuck they want. People could do whatever. If women want to do this or men want to do that, I don't care. But I'm just saying, for me, I was saying, okay, Hachu wants a man that has no dreams and no aspirations and basically is a slave. Me, I'm not like that. I want to marry a person. If I do get married, I want them to have their own passion, their own life shit, whether they are content creator or a secretary, whatever it is that they're doing, I want them to do it well, right? I want them to do it well, but also at the same time, if they are doing something, I want them to do that seriously, instead of like, I'm just gonna be really shitty at whatever I do, because it's hard for me to put respect on somebody when they are not good at what they are doing, right? Like, if somebody is, let's say, a musician, or they claim to be a musician, they don't practice music, and their singing is terrible, but they're all, I'm a musician, I'm just like, but you're not that good. Like, if it's a hobby, it's one thing, but it's like that's what they identify as. I'm like, I don't like that. Or if they're a streamer, and they say that they're a streamer, but they just suck at streaming, I'm just like, man, I'm not into that. So I think I would like to be with somebody who is passionate about something, right? Because then I don't have to like babysit them all the time, right? I'm like, they're busy doing their own thing. I'm busy doing my own thing. And maybe if they are passionate, they understand that I'm passionate about things, and then we can help each other, you know? So it's like a teamwork thing. So when I go right, when I cover right, I want someone that can cover left. If I'm imagining like a Normandy, right? Or like some war situation. If I got a gun and I'm running forward, shooting in front of me, I don't want to be worrying about behind me and then making sure I got to run back and pick up the girl. And then it's like, come on. And then every 10 seconds, she's like hiding and I got to figure out what to do. You know what I mean? I'd rather be like, all right, let's do this together. Like Gears of War style. It's very hard to find because girls, they don't do that anymore. They want to run the show, but they don't know how to run the show. And they want to be with the dude that just gives it up to them. So everything crumbles. Okay? There's a reason why people say, oh, fatherless activities. Okay? It's because those children were raised by single mothers. No offense to those of you guys that were raised by single mothers. But a lot of people that are raised by single mothers, men, some of them are very tender, they're very great, but a lot of them are bitches, okay? But it doesn't mean that if you have a dad around, you're going to be a great person too, okay? A lot of people with dads are bitches too. So I'm not trying to say everything is an ultimatum, everything is a black and white. Obviously, there's grays and exceptions. Of course there are, right? Of course there are. But I mean, even as I say this, there's a lot of households that are run by women, which is totally fine too. It's like China. Most families are inherently run by the Chinese mom, and that's fine. I don't know. I guess the way that I'm saying this is it sounds so absolute,
but there's nuance to everything. There's nuance to everything. I don't know. I say I want someone that's passionate, but I also want someone that's boring a little bit. Like, I want someone that has a 9-to-5 job. That'd be nice. Then they can have health insurance. And then if I'm married to them, then they can give me health insurance, and I could be that idiot guy that's trying all these little jobs. Hey, honey, you got the stable income. Okay, you got the stable income. You got the health insurance for us. And then I'll do the weird stuff, right? Let me open up an ice cream shop. Oh my God, I lost a lot of money on this ice cream shop. It failed. But honey, I got another great idea. Let me invest in Bitcoin. Oh my God, we made some money investing in Bitcoin. Okay, what's next? I want to do that shit while my wife works at the library or something like that, okay? Yeah. Listen, at the end of the day, I don't want to be the person having to take care of my wife. I want her to take care of me. But we share the work. Sounds like your friend's wife put him in $500,000 of debt to the... Oh my God, dude. I want my wife to take care of me, right? If I make lunch, she's doing the dishes. Okay? If I'm outside working, she's cleaning the house. If she's out doing work, I'm at home cleaning the house. You know what I mean? Tag team. Tag team. And I'm going to tell you, it's only getting worse. Some people are just not good with money. Would you date a girl with a successful OnlyFans? Yes. I would not like to date a girl that doesn't have an OnlyFans and then wants to start an OnlyFans. But I would like to date a girl. I mean, I don't mind if she already had one when I met her. I don't think having an OnlyFans means you are a bad person. Everybody makes their life choices. Everyone does things for a reason. And if their reason was, hey, you know what? I'm going to take some pictures of myself and make some money. I mean, people have done worse. You know what I mean? People have done worse. So what? Okay, so when she was 23 years old, she had some naked pictures of herself out on the internet. So what? That's when she was hot at that time, I guess. And then she stopped doing it at the age of 25. Now she's 30. Big deal. 5 years she didn't have pictures of her pussy open up everywhere. Big deal. Okay, other people, 100,000 people have seen a picture of their pussy. Big deal. Okay? I had 200-300 people that saw my dick when I was trying to piss. So what? So what? Okay, now if the OnlyFans content... Am I gaslighting myself? No. If the OnlyFans content is she's getting gangbanged and taken a load by 100 dudes, okay, then I'm like, wow, how much money did you make doing that? But if it's solo stuff, like what Coco CHM is doing, whatever, who cares? There's lots of girls that just cosplay and like show butt cheeks and stuff. Big deal. So what? They're making content. What's the difference of a girl doing that and a guy like me going out and doing shit IRL? Everything is equally shameful, right? You match with a girl that does live cam with other dudes too, and you was thinking right off brother. You should have at least taken the car out for a test drive. You know you're not going to buy it. But you could have at least tested the car out and then rented it for like a couple months. I'm going to tell you something, man. I'm not going to give too much information, but I have never mind. Let me charge my battery. What time is it? Oh my God, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Charge this battery. I'm hungry again. I'm hungry. I don't want to eat chicken nuggets again, dude. I'm so sick of it. Dude, I streamed until like 5:30 in the morning, 6 in the morning. I don't want to do that again. I woke up at 2:30 today. I'm going to eat some... I'm going to eat some... fudge. Cook a healthy meal. It's 3 in the morning. Be realistic here. Can I cook? I can cook better than you. I need to take my vitamins. Man, I'm really so curious. That guy that was saying that I don't take advice, I really want to know what his genius advice is. What genius advice am I missing out on that he had to talk to me like that little fuck? Ooh, PB&J sandwich. Oh my God. I want to know. That's why I wish... Was he kicked? I need to know. I want to hear it. I want to hear it. And then I want to just prove that guy's a fucking idiot. I wish I heard it. I want to hear everybody's terrible advice for me. Everybody thinks they know how to improve my life. As if they've lived my life before. I want to hear it. Advice for what? For my regular life? Advice for my career? I need to hear it. And I'd be like, who are you? I want to know their credentials. I need to hear it. I mean, for all I know, they have like... For all I know, they could just... I don't know, man. I could say anything, and then all those people that I just list off, they'll watch my... They'll be offended. I'm like, bro! And I'm like, dude, that's not my bit. My thing here is not to, like, ridicule any of my community people. Okay. I got a... Oh, shit. I got a Smucker's thawing. What else can I do right now? Guys, today's stream, my God. What a doozy. I feel like we didn't do shit. What did we do? I was at Costco, Home Depot. We had Jersey Mike's on stream. I reorganized my little stream table. We played Nikkei and Brown Dust for like 2 hours. I fixed my figure's hair. What else? We hung up that Lego figure stand. Do I have Voltron stuff? I have one Voltron thing from Blitzway. I sold all my other Voltron stuff. Oh, no. I have a Motoroid figure, too. We did Marble. I'm waiting for my India visa, which is not even ready right now. So that's annoying. I opened up a couple toys. I reorganized some shit over here, so my room's getting a little bit cleaner. What else? I would like to clean this up. This is my new mess. Okay. Anything else? I think I might have to call it a wrap, guys. I think I'm going to call it a wrap. We cleaned this up. I fixed my Kamen Rider head. I fixed her hair. Oh yeah, we opened the Melty Maid. We didn't do shit. Organized. There's the camera. We can keep the stream going. Or I could just wrap it up, go to sleep, and then start again tomorrow morning. No sleep stream. The reason why we're not doing sleep stream is because the light. There's no light. But what I'm going to do is maybe I'm going to raid you guys to my alt channel. I'm going to stream on alt channel now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's been fun hanging out on this stream. My CookSux always on stream. I don't want to do 12 hours of stream on this channel. So I'm going to move you guys over to my other channel. We're going to go to my secret channel. Raid Shadow Legends? Nah. Alright guys, I'll see you on my other stream.